the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true.
Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. It's episode 1177, and it's our Saturday bonus show, continuing the tradition of excellence here on DP. It's amazing. Another opportunity to continue the tradition of excellence. Just remember that, everybody. There's something new that we were just made aware of recently, and we have an assignment for you, the DP audience. And you can't do it now. You have to wait until this show's over, until those of you who are watching the VOD after the fact. Leave comments, okay? Leave comments, and we're going to go through all of the comments on this video before the next show that we do on Tuesday. And YouTube has recently enabled the ability for us to directly respond to comments with YouTube Shorts. So what's going to happen is we're going to pick the best comments and reply to those with YouTube Shorts, and it's going to create a video that's going to appear on our channel here of us responding to your comment, and your comment will display on the screen. It's going to be great.
Make the comment good or we're going to pick on you.
Make it good. Do it. Make it happen. And like the stream, please.
1177, that rhymes, right?
1177.
Tonight is the rhyming episode. Ben and I will speak only in rhymes starting now. How? Wow.
You took mine.
I was waiting for you to say it.
I don't know, man. You put me on the spot. If I had some time to prepare, maybe I wouldn't have killed it that early. I don't know.
But at least you don't look that girly.
Yeah.
If you mess around, though, I might give you a swirly.
Oh, God. I don't want to do this. This is too much pressure.
Yeah. Well, my name's not Shirley.
Everyone, like the stream, please. It helps us out a lot. We are... you know what? We need a quick palate cleanser. You sent me these weird videos. Maybe we'll check out a few of those before we get into the other stuff. Check this out. I'm going to turn down the music, though, because I don't know what it is.
It's probably Pitbull. Look at that.
Are these firecrackers? What is
No, they're
this?
popsicle sticks.
Why are they doing that?
Because they were all placed in a ribbon of tension against each other. They were like locked, woven in between each other, the popsicle sticks.
Interesting.
And when the firecracker hit the first one, it was like a reverse domino effect. This is like a regular domino effect. I like that bouncing child in the background. So happy.
So excited.
The other kid, that kid's like,
now they're both doing it.
we can be happy. I will be happy too. The dad's happy too now.
What about the other one?
The brother's like, no, I'm going to school
Gonna hold
tomorrow.
out until they get to the final pass
I'm
here.
going to school tomorrow, and I'm going to give someone a swirly. Oh, it's almost there.
The little boy got tired.
Yeah. Because his brother's not doing anything.
So
his
much
brother sucked
energy
all
in
the
that
energy
kid.
out.
You see how much, how long
And
she's
now
been
the
doing
dad's
it?
going to kneel down at the last brick and let it hit him right in the nuts.
And he'd be like, it's like his vasectomy,
It's
basically.
a weird Pain Olympics thing he's into. Oh.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't know what he said, but it was probably something stupid.
We'll watch two more of these, and then we'll watch the
These shots?
more.
Oh, yeah. You ever do shots like this? Where they line them up, hit them, and then drop them all in?
No.
I haven't done them this many. I usually get like a line of like 6. Then you knock one in, they go pop, 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 and your friends go and chug them. It's like some vodka dropped into Red Bull. That's a nice little rainbow. Keep that away from my Bud Light.
Eggs.
Is Egghead's vasectomy?
Eggs and dominoes. Woo. It almost didn't make it to the top of those stairs. Oh, so slow.
I don't know if I've ever seen them go upstairs before. I probably have, but that was like I anticipated
Cards?
it. Yeah. Ooh, the fanning of the cards.
Yeah. It's like, oh no.
No, it ain't over yet.
This is
Right when you thought it was going to get highly satisfying, they're like, no, it's...
Whoa.
Is that Cthulhu? What is that? Is that Cthulhu? They're just throwing out random card Cthulhu over here?
Cthulhu.
Is that how we're living?
It is. Okay. Now it's time to check out...
The son of Mouse Fitzgerald says, I'm not impressed. Well, I was not here to impress you until now. So get ready to be impressed, son of Mouse Fitzgerald.
So, and I was watching this while it was live, but we had to stop it because we had to do the show. So we'll check this out. It's Milo Yiannopoulos trying to be relevant again by debating Destiny live in like a live format.
Yeah.
And I guess Destiny said that he gets invited to these debates and he kind of like flies out on his own dime and like doesn't get paid to do it. But like Milo cashes in, Milo cashed in on this. He was the organizer.
Because Milo's not going to be able to put it to his channel and make all the money back. Destiny will. He gets views. He can, everything he does, he can clip and put on his channel and make the money for a flight and hotel back.
It's true. But Milo took the first low blow. And then Destiny kind of like hit back. It's pretty great. This is kind of an abridged edit of it, like the more spicy parts. And then after that, I want you to see the reaction to it because we got Kyle Kalinski's reaction to it. We got Nick Fuentes kind of like snitches on Milo a little bit.
Ooh.
It's pretty amazing.
Debate.
I'm gonna skip the like little recap that Destiny put in here. Destiny makes good I like Destiny. A lot of people don't like him. A lot of people in the audience don't like him, but I like him. I watch him.
I have to give you some credit for having the cojones to show up in Tennessee barely a month after the bullet-ridden bodies of children.
He's gonna appeal to dead children and use that to back up this
because he
debate.
wants to slander the trans shooter. Is that why he's starting here?
And because I think Destiny actually does do like the non-binary kind of thing. I believe he said that before.
He's non-binary.
Yeah, I think
they are non-binary.
Well, I think he goes by he also. I think he does like he they. You know, I think he said that before.
A lot of people in Tennessee go by hee-haw.
Been buried as a sort of representative for...
Look at this chat go. Look at this.
A culture that did
a lot of people in the chat are thinking that maybe he is non-binary because Destiny is a girl's name.
JLP brought that up very correctly. Is that a woman's name?
And...
Destiny has been on DP before, yes, one time. I invited him on again a while back, and he accepted, and then just stuff happened where I just forgot, and like, I need someone good for Destiny to like argue with.
Well, let's have him fly out on his own dime, and then
I don't want him to do that.
And we'll have him go.
Well, he'll do that at like a live debate.
We'll have him go like stalk Blade. He can debate Blade,
offering anything but
you that, dude.
Condolences and sympathy. I think it's disgusting.
Just to clear this up, in the chat, didn't he debate some crazy guy? He debated the creator of Earthworm Jim, who's like a very extreme Christian, like
Doug TenNapel.
Yeah, Doug TenNapel, the creator of Earthworm Jim,
who my mom thinks is a wonderful man.
How dare you?
I also think he's all right.
How dare you show up here offering anything but sympathy? Because, you know, I think I should stand or something.
He's bitching about how he doesn't have a mic stand to put it on. I think he's drunk or high on something. Right?
Or horny.
Well, he hasn't allowed himself to have sex with men anymore.
He could ask for forgiveness.
We're familiar with what happened in Tennessee. We're less familiar with the reasons why.
It's because they were trans.
That's what he's going to say.
At any given time in society, there are about 20% of people who are just fucking nuts.
20%?
Is it 20?
He's pulling this out of his ass, but he's used to doing that kind of thing, right?
Maybe.
And those people will glom on to whatever the fad is for people who are fucking nuts. So the current fucking nuts is trannies. You can see in the social trends when you plot anorexia and bulimia, which was the big thing when I was growing up, against the new nuts. There's basically about
The
1 in
new
5
nuts.
people who are just
So
not
if
really
the
all
fats
there.
were the old nuts, is what he's saying?
No, he's saying that anorexia. He's comparing a condition like anorexia that would become prevalent among friend groups of teenagers. He's comparing that to like dysmorphia or the desire to be present as the opposite gender than that you were assigned.
To me, it
he's making
sounded
that
like he
comparison.
was saying the fats invented anorexia to shame
That's
people
not
with
what he's
thin
saying.
bodies.
He's still. I mean, he's saying a common talking point that they use.
And will kind of do whatever. But when you hand those people, those unstable and dangerous people, a victimhood script, when you give them a license to commit violence in the name of their supposed identities, instead of giving them the treatment and the love and the prayers that they need.
They need the prayers. That helps, right? Prayers are all they need. If only someone would have prayed for the shooter before they shot everyone, then it would have stopped it,
Well,
right?
if you know your audience and they're the type of audience that believes in prayer, you're cutting right to the truth. You're letting them know. If only we would have prayed for these trans kids.
Turn those people into killers. You turn those people into...
Yeah, Milo's whole argument is going to be like, we just need to like make God a higher priority in America.
Womp womp.
time bombs. And there used to be something in America.
Wasn't he
that would
shilling
protect
like
against
Jesus
that.
dolls or something?
It was
little
Christianity.
ceramic Jesuses.
That was around the time he converted to Catholicism.
Yeah, I don't know, like a weird
think it's
knockoff religious QVC.
Shameful that anybody would show up so soon after a tragedy caused by the kind of ideologies that you support.
How dare you show up to this thing I invited you to so soon after the shooting happened?
Is he
Destiny?
talking about the people that went to the where I don't know the state capitol or whatever, and were chanting 7 because there was 6 people the shooter killed, and the 7th death was the shooter? Is he talking about them showing up shortly after?
No, he's talking about Destiny showing up.
Okay.
Do anything but offer sympathy and condolences and celebrate the ideology that has protected us against this sort of thing for so long. It's outside the scope of our evening this evening to prove or disprove the truth of Christianity or Christ or whatever. I'll make a few points. There is no America without Christ. And the reason for that is that this is an intrinsically and fundamentally Christian nationalist country, by which we mean it's built into the architecture of the nation. There's no getting away from it. You can lie about it. You can pridefully claim that, you can be good people without Christ. You can't. You're just inheriting
You
a
can't,
system
because you're
of
using
good-
Christ to be a good person. Without your visage of Christ, you're a guy who's denouncing his own sexuality and promoting promiscuity between young children and their priest.
Right.
Right? Like, without Christ, you are a bad person. You're not a good person. With Christ, you're a bad person with this shield that says, hey, he died for my sins, and I have a lot of them.
Good and evil from the culture in which you grew up, which accords with the natural law.
I like how he tells us he's a British guy with Greek ancestry, but he's telling us what's woven into the fabric of our country. Like what?
America was founded, as Adams told us, with a constitution that was wholly unsuited to the governance of anyone but a moral and religious people. And when he said religious, he meant Christian, although he himself was wandered through various different kinds of heresy. What Adams said was that this country is, that its founding documents, that its founding architecture, the Constitution and Bill of Rights were wholly and fundamentally unsuited to the governance of anything but a moral and religious people. Do you think that America...
Why are his eyes barely open? His eyes are like little slits.
Is he horny?
I think he's high.
I'm going to just say he's horny all the time. He could be high, yeah. But I'm going to say horny.
Is comprised of a moral and religious people today? Obviously it is not. And what he meant specifically was
I
Christianity.
wonder who's been with more men, Milo or Destiny?
Probably Milo. Well, if what Milo said was true 10 years ago, 9 years ago,
he was a
whatever.
super slut.
Yeah.
I think Destiny was only just kind of...
It's funny because later on the other video I have where Destiny's like watching the reactions to this debate, they play the famous clip from DP that got Milo canceled.
The way that America's set up outsources morality to Christianity. And without it, it doesn't work. Because jury trials don't work when people vote with race instead of
religion,
conscience, and truth. A society doesn't work when people don't obey contracts, don't obey their word.
I like how he pretends like he's not gay anymore, yet he wears that jacket.
I feel like that's something Kanye might have worn, but
okay, that doesn't mean he's not gay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where that style would fit. I would probably wear that jacket, but I don't.
Pretty sure Kanye's cut ties with Nick and Milo. And
I think
all
so.
of them.
Yeah, I don't think it would look good on me though. I don't know. My body type can't pull off a bomber jacket. I think
it's got like flower patches.
Yeah, those
are
are cool. There's the golden M on the sleeve.
The architecture of America rests fundamentally on a bedrock of Christianity, without which the entire thing falls apart, and that's exactly what's happening. And you don't have to take my word for it. You don't even have to take Adams's word for it, but one of your own Supreme Court justices, somebody who was famously left-wing, Rehnquist, I think it was. Can't bother to look it up, but he said that everything in America presupposes.
This is a really long opening statement, too.
The legal system, the social system, the government, everything in America presupposes the existence of the Judeo-Christian God. Without that, it all comes tumbling down. And without that, it is coming tumbling down. And without that,
how is that? How does it predispose to the Judeo-Christian God?
It's not.
Didn't they come here and it was like all men, la da da da? There was no religion based in the Constitution and everything,
right?
And then they only added "In God We Trust" to our money back in the 1950s.
Yeah, and that's just the money. That's not a law or anything. They didn't like pass a law making Christianity the official. There's so many different types of Christianity too. It'd be impossible for them to do it. He's Catholic. That's not even the majority Christian religion in the United States. It's Protestant.
He was raised Catholic, but is he grifting something else when he sells those little Jesus statues?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the kind of... He was selling Virgin Mary statues, which is very Catholic of him, because a lot of other churches reject the divinity of the Virgin Mary, like, but in Catholicism, they basically, like, pray to Virgin Mary and the saints. It's really interesting. Because it's interesting because it became the most prevalent religion of the Roman Empire, and before that, it was the old ancient Roman religion, and they had like a different god for everything. So they kind of just replaced that with Catholicism, where there's like a patron saint for everything. The patron saint of lost items you pray to if you lost your keys or whatever.
Give people who have terrible sicknesses and weaknesses and defects the help that they need. Instead, we hand them victimhood scripts, and they shoot up schools, they shoot up churches, whether they are young white guys on antidepressants or whether they're transgender people who are told that it's white Christians.
Do we not have religious guys shooting up schools and churches? Are there not religious guys going into synagogues of alternate religions and shooting?
I mean, there's been religious-based shootings for sure.
Is it not like
there's also like
disingenuous for him to put this on anti-atheists?
There's also been attacks on abortion clinics and that kind of stuff too. I mean, there's definitely religious-based attacks.
Oh, my bad. I guess
their,
all those were
miseries.
Antifa.
No.
It is Christianity that keeps us nice to each other, that keeps us being good
Is
to
it?
one another.
That's not true.
And
I like how he said that the way Trump might say something, though. He actually went into like a Trumpian.
He's kind of borrowing the Trump cadence right now.
He went right into it.
if you toss it out, as happened in 1776 here, you have a really big problem on your hands because, and I'm going to say something very radical and difficult to say in Tennessee of all places.
What?
I have
There are
heard
freedoms
some other
afforded to
flavor Christian preachers call Catholics the cult of the woman.
Huh. Interesting.
of the
It
woman?
makes sense because of like the Virgin Mary is like probably the second highest figure in the religion for sure.
Soul Beat Manga asks, "What would I be the saint of?" I think we talked about this one night, and I said I would be the patron saint of bullshit.
Americans that are too radical and too great and too daring without the insulation of Christianity. The First and Second Amendments don't work unless everyone's Christian. They don't work.
They don't, what? The right to free speech doesn't work unless everyone's guided by one ultimate form of speech,
I mean,
Christianity.
That's not true at all. Like, I mean, there were times back in medieval Europe, if you said anything that was blasphemous, you got thrown in jail or executed. So it was definitely an inhibitant to free speech for quite some time.
But that was before the First and Second Amendment were made.
Oh.
So he's talking about the First and Second Amendment. They wouldn't exist. They can't work without it being a Christian nation.
Christianity did way more damage to free speech throughout its history.
You can't have guns if it wasn't for Jesus.
Oh no.
First and Second Amendment, Ben.
And they're not working. They're not functioning. You can't give crazy atheists guns. You can't let shameless liars say whatever they want about other people in public without consequence. There's a sort of unwritten rule that sits behind.
Milo has spouted out quite a few facts tonight that were not true and that he said he couldn't be bothered to look up. So is he one of these shameless liars that he was talking about? Or because he's Christian, does it not count?
Facts that were untrue.
Yeah, like just the 20%, the guys, the quote he attributed to somebody, I can't be bothered to look it up. It's like, well, if you don't know for sure, then you're bullshit.
Yeah, why is he there?
Behind everything in America. And it is that these are all the things you get to do because we know that you can handle it. We know that you can be trusted with this because you love God, because you respect life, because you won't take other people's lives, because you'll keep your word. Without that, the First and Second Amendments become a sort of license to abuse one another or to kill one another. They become a license to lie. They become a license to murder.
So
They
people who
become-
don't believe in God shouldn't have freedom of speech or the right to bear arms. Is
the-
basically what he said.
Because then the freedom of speech and the right to bear arms becomes access to murder and slander.
Yeah, exactly.
Without God, people would murder and slander.
Too much freedom. Because there is such a thing. And
There's such
Without-
a thing as too much freedom.
Yeah, he had too much freedom and his butthole got blown the fuck out. That's what happened.
an underpinning moral architecture. This country doesn't work.
Not anymore. No more.
It's not working. Since this country has fallen away from God, the Christian God, this country has begun to fall apart. And that's why all of this terrible shit is happening. That's why all the awful stuff on TV is going on.
It's like he's saying all this bullshit to prove a point, but he's saying it in a somber tone because he's saying it in mourning of the people that were killed by the shooter.
Yeah.
And it's like, but it sounds so disingenuous, and it sounds
does.
like he's bedroom talking to the audience. I just want you to know, when I finally get this erection up after the boner pill sets in, I'm going to give you quite the thrashing. I promise.
Why you can no longer trust people to keep their words if you don't know them. It's why everybody keeps voting with their skin color or their sexuality or gender.
Voting with their skin
bollocks it is
colour.
today.
What a fucking
Because they're not
doofus.
unified under Christ, because they're not one under Christ, because they're not brothers and sisters in Christ. It doesn't matter if you agree with the literal truth of Christianity or not. The founders did, and they made a country for people who did. And if you don't agree with that, or you don't like God, or you don't see why too much freedom.
The notion that because you don't believe in God, you don't like him is so contradictory. Like, you can't dislike God if God doesn't exist.
Is leading us all to hate and kill each other. And you don't appreciate that we should not only restore Christianity in culture, but require it in public life.
Mandated Christianity.
You should go somewhere else where there's a moral architecture built into the law. But here, it doesn't work without God. And when you don't have him, when instead people replace prayer and the rituals of the church with antidepressants, with compound interest.
Does that happen? Do psychiatrists go, here, take Zoloft and stop going to church?
Yeah, they give you antidepressants and compound interest.
Wow.
With games and drink and drugs and fornication, kind of
Here he goes. I think he's going to take the shot here.
Fornication.
thing he does with his wife.
Yep, there's the first. There's the first cheap shot right there.
You know, offering her around town like she's common property.
Look at him laugh.
America doesn't work when we behave that way.
It
Because
doesn't
we'll all
work.
just end up murdering each other.
It doesn't work when you share your wife with every Nick Fuentes that comes by.
That's all.
Destiny, you have 10 minutes.
This is terrible.
Need some audio there. You have 10 minutes. Your mic is cut.
It's not every day I'm the progressive. Oh, what? Here? Yeah? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not used to arguing for more freedoms against conservatives on stage, but I guess that's where we're at right now with the conservative movement, or whatever part of the conservative movement this is. Today, we've got viewers gathered from all across the world tuning in to a debate between me and Milo, where Milo is going to argue that we should turn the USA into an isolated, authoritarian, zealously religious country. I think that technology is the Pandora's box that has changed this country and this world forever, and I don't think we're ever going back to the days of public squares and mail service by horse. Cultural exchange is happening, whether you like it or not, quite literally at the speed of light. Even right now, potentially hundreds of thousands or even millions of people around the world are listening to me and Milo have this debate. The only way to stop this type of cultural exchange is through the militant authoritarianism that Milo is talking about on this stage. That might be through his being against the First Amendment, that might be against his taking away of the Second Amendment, and that might be through the institution of a state religion. This means the destruction of our freedom of speech, our ability to produce media, satire, and comedy, and our ability to communicate openly on this.
This is where Destiny lost the debate.
Because
he's
being
over
reasonable.
here making 100 points in the first minute, where it took Milo 10 minutes to get half a point out.
Yeah, he made no full point.
The entire audience is like, well, I do know what Milo's saying because he said it for 10 minutes, and it's that Christianity is a necessity in America. Well, I can see that. And this Tennessee audience hears Destiny, and they're like, whoa,
Yeah, dude, he got the cheap pop from, like, you people here in Tennessee, the greatest state, know what's up here.
Social media platforms we've all unfortunately grown addicted to. After Milo gets his way and abolishes the First Amendment, is he going to be the one deciding who we can or cannot make fun of on Twitter? Is the world really going to return to how it was before birth control, before women had the right to work, before gay people were allowed to get married, before we were allowed the ability to freely worship whatever God we wanted, or abstain from worship altogether? I reckon that we cannot.
So I'm going to
close
go,
Pandora's
because, like, I pretty much agree with almost everything he says here, and it's interesting and everything. Okay, let's...
We will now have 5 minutes of rebuttals from each of you guys. So
This is where
start
it
with
gets
Milo.
more
You have 5
spicy.
minutes.
Because like Destiny engages in good faith at the beginning, and that's all that is. And he makes like he makes like a billion points that are correct, and then they have to go back and forth.
Oh, he put on his grandma pearls?
Yeah.
Thank you. If the movement, such as it is, I didn't realize there was one, but if Christian nationalism is not yet adequately defined, it's because nobody used it before 2 years ago, which it seems to me to be perfectly reasonable. Trump is not a religious leader in any sense, and you're making a classic mistake of people who don't understand religion, don't understand God, and don't understand their own country when you say, hold Trump up as a kind of moral example. Render unto Caesar. We don't expect that our presidents should be like Jesus because they're not here to do Jesus' job. So, no. It's interesting you talk about women's rights. I mean, Christianity is the...
So we don't worry about the president. He's not here to do Jesus' job.
Yeah, I mean, like, shouldn't...
Let Jesus be the president.
But if he... But then, like, why care if the president's a Christian or not? Like, wouldn't you want him to follow that example? It seems like he's just trying to dodge that whole thing right there and just pretend like, okay, well, whatever, he's not Jesus.
And there's definitely an idolatry of Donald Trump going on in this country that has replaced religion.
Yes.
Sorry, I mean, I just don't know how hard to go in, really. I mean, you're talking about the religion that gave women consent in marriage. You're talking about the religion that gave women the right to say no, that elevated them from chattel into human beings. You want to return women to chattel. You want women to be like your wife, passed around town. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take moral lectures on the rights of women from somebody who treats their supposedly...
So for those of you who don't know, and they're very open about this, Destiny and his wife have an open relationship, and they talk about it a lot.
Does he pass her around, or does she just go dating other people?
She goes date other people, and he goes and dates other people.
There was that thing a couple weeks ago with that guy Sneeko, who's like a man's rights commenter.
Yeah.
He there was a video of him that came out that he went to a swinger party and he passed his girlfriend to a swinger party and watched as another guy started banging her.
Yeah, I don't think maybe sometimes Destiny participates because I think Destiny's like bisexual.
He is bi, he is bi.
So I'm sure that's happening.
But the Sneeko guy, he was watching his girl get banged by some guy at the swinger party and he couldn't handle it and he walked out of the room.
Yeah.
It's like Destiny seems to be okay with all this. He's not one of these guys that's like, oh, I can't handle my girlfriend banging another dude. He's like, whatever, I also bang other girls and other dudes.
Yeah.
He's like, my cock slurps around like a slug in the rain. We're fine.
Their wife in what ought to be a holy sacrament as a communal sex toy.
A communal sex toy?
Give me a break.
Come on, I know a lot of Christian wives that are communal sex toys. The one problem with a lot of Christian women is they never learn how to say no, and that's how they got locked in their own shitty fucking marriage that pushes them to go and sleep with everybody in the fucking church. It happens all the time. If God can't make your Christian women faithful, leave our atheist women in their gaping holes alone.
I'm not going to take moral lectures from somebody who, for all intents and purposes, may as well have a fleshlight instead of a wife.
I love that Milo isn't gay anymore while dressing like the weird
That's what I was saying.
Woman down the street that's really into gardening.
The pearly glasses, the like pearl strap on the glasses.
He looks like if I don't know. I'm trying to think of an actor that looks like if Cody Rhodes auditioned for the Golden Girls.
It's like grandma bought a motor scooter and is riding it around. Like I don't know.
Who demeans and besmirches her honor. Who speaks about a woman who should be treated with the reverence and respect and love that we treat our own mothers with. Like she was something you could buy. Like she's something that
I got some bad news about your mom, dude. She took some dick. She probably
unless it was like artificial insemination or something
probably
like
didn't
that.
happen.
Right,
probably didn't
right,
happen.
Right.
Your mom probably took some dick, and best case scenario, she enjoyed it. I won't say your mom enjoyed sex with your dad. I won't guarantee that. It was probably some awkward Christian missionary sadness going on. And that's fine. It happens. Some women die unsatisfied. That's fine. Some men die never having laid a woman the way she needs to be laid, and that's okay. That's okay.
It's weird that he stands so hard for Catholicism, where it was the structure that allowed his sexual abuse when he was a kid. I'm just gonna say, like, it's weird that he would be an apologist for Catholicism.
Just to get off with.
I don't know.
Passed around to other men while you watch. Flicking yourself off.
Flicking yourself off.
So forgive me if I decline to take any lectures from you on women's bloody rights. As for gay rights, no thanks.
What?
I didn't want them when I was having sex with men, and I don't want them now. Catholicism and Islam are growing, in case you aren't familiar with the world outside these borders. And the reason for that is that everybody sees what a bloody mess we're all in, thanks to globalization, thanks to the information economy, thanks to the kinds of changes that he says are inexorable.
See, I think Milo is actually just trolling.
Everyone used to say that. Well, I think he just finds a grift and goes hard on it, and the Kanye one just dried up, so this is his new thing.
He's saying things in a way that, like, there's no backbone to them. There's no depth. They're just there to trigger people.
That's how he's always been.
Yeah,
he's just moved. It used to be like it used to be like, I'm conservative, but I'm also like a gay slut that takes black cock constantly. Like, literally, that's used to be his thing.
He's so full of it.
Yeah.
Because
I don't believe him.
Like a lot of undereducated people, he doesn't have much of a grasp of the world before he was born. I think if you were to glance a little further back, whether it were to ancient Greece or Rome or the Holy Roman Empire, you would see plenty of examples in history, or even, dare I say it, the Weimar Republic. A little bit closer to our own era.
He's just trying to shout out all the little neo-Nazi boys. Yeah. Dare I say it, the Walmart Republic. I've just shout out Nick Fuentes.
Era of rampant sexual degeneracy was indeed replaced by some quite stern social rules.
I mean, there was a lot of sexual degeneracy in the Catholic Church. There's a weird atmosphere there that somehow promotes a particular type of sexual degeneracy.
That not only gets passed down through generations of abuse, but also gets hidden by people in power for generations.
Trying to protect that power that they've got.
Moving the perpetrators to new areas to perpetrate more, reoffend. It's sick, it's disgusting, and there's a paper trail of all of it. It can all be proven for decades,
centuries. Yeah.
To put it mildly. History is replete with examples of what happens when the public gets sick of people like you fucking everything up, breaking everything apart, and destroying all the things that make society precious, that make relationships work.
That make society precious. What if societies, by design, are not supposed to continually have a propagation where you have baby booms and everybody is hyper focused on heterosexual progeny? We push as far as we can until we meet the demand in which our population will allow with our resources, and we build our nation. The great nations build up to a point where man-woman sex is no longer beneficial because we have enough generations of men and women to continue at a great speed, and that's when we start to slack on our directives of, say, men and women marry, obey, reproduce, marry and reproduce, and then the society gets to have more choice, more freedom, and then the society's falling apart because it's already been built up to its max. You see this every 200 or so years. These nations just build and they collapse because they're not built for the long run. They're like a lung. They breathe in, they fill up, and then they exhale. And then another breath is taken somewhere else. If you look for thousands of years, this happens.
In fact, if you are to look back in history as far as Greece and Rome, you might say that history is really the story of how people like you, given undue influence and larger platforms than they deserve, continually express views that are so far outside of the mainstream and so out of step with what ordinary people think that you have to be regularly slaughtered and new governments have to be installed and coups have to be engaged in just to keep people like you in line, because otherwise we'd all be dead. So I'm sorry.
Wow, so hyperbolic.
Otherwise, we'd all be in heaven.
If people like you were in charge, we'd all be dead.
Then we'd all be in heaven, and you fucking win, religious man. Why are you acting like that's a bad thing?
I have to pee so bad, so I'll be right back. I'll just leave it paused here. One quick reminder, leave comments. Even like as soon as this episode's done, if you're watching live, leave comments. And we're going to go through them in the next few days and pick a few to respond to with some YouTube shorts that'll post publicly to the channel where your comment will be displayed. So leave a good comment about this episode or about whatever.
Make it a good one, you
a good one.
Lump. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 32.5% of the way to our goal. Tonight's the last day of the week. I might call it a night very early because I don't care to sit here and beg for money all night. How's that feel? How's that feel, guys? How's that feel? Start donutting now. Donut now. Yeah. Ask some questions. Get there. Milo Yiannopoulos is absolutely batshit insane. I think he's actually just trolling. Everything he's saying can't be a legitimate thought. He's rabble-rousing to get the heel money, right? Like he pulls in some guy that's going to talk it in a reasonable sense, and he's just going to say all these crazy fucking things. I brought my ass donut, and I'm going to eat it. It's about to get real funny. I haven't seen any of it yet, so. Fascists are never known for their subtlety. You never know. You never know. Those subtle fascists. So yeah, every time I hear about fascists, people tell me that they're like, it could be your, like, it's just hard to explain the whole everyone's a Nazi that I hate thing, or everyone's a fucking commie that I hate thing.
Do you guys have the Nick Fuentes clip regarding certain Milo allegations?
Yes.
On the 2024
we got that though.
Yes.
Of moral lectures from you on anything, but I've given you a few examples of why everything you just said is complete and absolute nonsense. But let me tell you, if your memory stretches back, and as you're at university, you're an educated person, it should be further than 1980. You absolutely can put it back in the box, and we must, and we should, because otherwise America is done.
Otherwise America's done.
All right, Destiny, you have 5 minutes for your rebuttal.
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to respond to. I think it's a little funny that apparently I'm so far outside of what people regularly think, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm giving you a bigger audience than you've had in the past several years post your cancellation. But I see that this is what the dying throes, I guess, of an internet provocateur, as he self-described himself back when you were riding on the alt-right, then when you were riding on Trump. Now I guess you're not riding on guys anymore because apparently you prayed away the gay. So whatever you're doing now. But I won't get into all that. I'll take the high road, despite the fact that you're one of the most obsessed with my wife's vagina gay guys I've ever seen in my entire life, which is very fucking weird, but very strange. I'll kind of reiterate what I said before, I guess. I don't know how long we're going to do this, but yeah, I think that Christian nationalism is largely a joke. I guess you can kind of see that the figures that are proponents of Christian nationalism, like Christian nationalism, are largely jokes. They don't really have any serious positions. They just sit up here trying to provoke. They really have nothing to offer the public, nothing to offer the public discourse, nothing to offer the people that are, I guess, trying to join and leave these movements, because obviously, as we can see online, they are ever fracturing and ever infighting more and more every single day. Yeah.
All right. We'll move on to the questions right now. The person who I will direct a question towards has 5 minutes to respond, and then the opponent has 3 minutes to respond to that. Then the first question is for Milo. As we know, Christianity has a lot of denominations, and even amongst your faith, Catholicism, there are lots of conflicting interpretations of the Bible and other differing opinions. How would
Is the host of this debate Andrew Callahan from All Gas No Breaks?
Kind of looks like him.
Or is it Gene Wilder?
Who exists with non-Catholics?
You don't have to. I mean, my patron saint, Louis IX, the only canonized king of France, says that he knows what's coming already. There must be Elijah. I've been warned about you. Said that it wasn't really proper to debate these kinds of things, and it's better to run somebody through with a sword than to hear them besmirch the faith or whatnot.
What?
But
it's better to kill somebody than hear them talk down on religion.
Yeah.
What's the old saying? Murder them before they can doubt you.
Yeah.
If you think that
sounds great.
Coexistence with Christians.
I think later on he says that the Crusades and the Inquisition got a bad rap.
Such an onerous and dreadful burden.
Depends on which side you were on.
Perhaps you might like to tell the Jews, who seem to quite like it. In fact, Jews and Christians, it seems to me, do best in the sort of situation that you have in the West.
Is he pretending to be on the side of the Jews again after hanging out with Kanye?
Christian governing majority and a Jewish minority, so that we don't all get too super serious and up ourselves. And we have some good new interpretations of Mendelssohn now and again. There aren't any conflicting.
We have some new interpretations of Mendelssohn now and again. What does that mean? Can someone tell me what that means?
He's talking about Ben Mendelsohn, who plays the Marvel. He's one of the shapeshifters in the Marvel and Captain Marvel movie. The Skrill or the Scree, the Krill, the Skrill.
Interpretations of the Bible in Catholicism. There is only church teaching, and church teaching is eternal, unless some pope comes along and decides that even Francis hasn't done that he's going to rip it all up. Coexisting with Christians is the easiest thing to do in the world, and I can't remember who gave this example, but if you heard footsteps, this is not my analogy, but if you heard footsteps coming up behind you in a dark alley at night, would you feel safer if you knew that it was Dylan Mulvaney
or Jussie Smollett
or any church-going Christian?
Any?
Yeah, like literally.
What if that church-going Christian is a murderer? BTK was like, BTK, bind, torture, kill, a serial killer that their killing spanned like 25 years.
Yeah.
They were like a head person at their church. I would rather encounter Dylan Mulvaney in a dark alley than that fucker.
Yeah, I think I could easily beat up Dylan Mulvaney, and there's probably like 9% of Christians that I probably couldn't beat up.
But Dylan Mulvaney isn't going to, are we supposed to be afraid of Dylan Mulvaney attacking us?
Dylan Mulvaney would probably try and attack me and hump me because I'm so hot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so hot. But so would 90% of Christians.
All right. For Destiny, you have 3 minutes now to respond to that.
Can you read the prompt again?
Yeah, sure. As we know, Christianity has a lot of denominations.
If you don't participate, you're a bigger bitch than Egghead.
Don't be a bigger bitch than Egghead.
Whoa!
If Egghead's watching, it's time for you to be a bigger bitch with a higher donating.
I have so many actual Mania promo. Well,
I just got word that Dylan Mulvaney is Christian.
Probably.
Well, now what? Now Dylan Mulvaney and all the other Christians could show up? Or Dylan Mulvaney by themselves? I think I take Dylan Mulvaney by himself.
I'm going to grab a food.
Amongst your faith, Catholicism, Milo's faith, there are lots of conflicting interpretations of the Bible. How would your Christian nationalist society coexist with non-Catholics?
Well, I mean, the society that I advocate for is the one that exists today.
Everybody's saying BTK would just straight up bust into your house and torture your whole family to death. So I'd be safe in the alley with BTK is what you're telling me? It's going home that would be the problem? My mom says Mendelssohn is pre-Darwin or around the time of Darwin. Whatever that means. I guess Mendelssohn was the guy holding on to Not evolution. Close view of thought. Well, thank you, Mom, for teaching me things you should have taught me when I was a kid, not live on Drunken Peasants. Shit. Billy, what color lightsaber would you want if you were a Jedi? I think I would want a yellow lightsaber so that after I like beat up my opponent, I could hold the lightsaber down like a dick and just turn it on so it looks like I was lightsaber pissing on them. I think that'd be pretty fucking badass. I do the whole lightsaber thing, womp, 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 womp. And as they're down, I turn the lightsaber off, put it down like a dick and go pzzz, and it pisses right on them. That'd be pretty lit. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Mendelsohn came up with the idea of an adaptation and natural selection. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now in context than Ben Mendelsohn, who played one of the shapeshifters in Captain Marvel. Yellow saber, thick. Yeah, I would have a real thick lightsaber hilt, too. The little handle would look like a big old thick fucking dong. Be a fatty. You hold it like a Coke can. Probably wouldn't be great to fight with. I'm just over here. You know, what do you got there? A beer can? I'm like, no. It's like big yellow fucking flame. Big, thick lightsaber flame. Ghost Fred says, vile slob. I imagine you're talking about Ben, who just left the room. Don't talk behind Ben's back. Welcome back, Ben. Somebody's called one of us a vile slob. I don't know who.
Okay.
Billy, what's your opinion on Eazy-E? I really like Bone Thugs. Eazy-E's all right. I wonder how he got AIDS.
Day where people are allowed to worship whatever religion they want. I think that right now America is superior to a Christian nationalist version of it because if two different people decide they want to worship two different versions of Christianity, they have the right to do that. Obviously, in Milo's world, I guess the non-Catholics even, I think, would get killed. I don't know how many, where the killing starts and stops for his version of Christian nationalism or ethnically. I don't know where that
He doesn't want
starts
to
or
kill
stops.
them. He just wants to throw them in jail if they're not Catholic.
I told you that the religion's the ones that would not be killing. Or the atheists would be murdering and lying on people's names. Not the Christians.
The run through the sword thing. Maybe you forgot what you said. I'm not sure what you were doing in the
He
bathroom.
did
while we were
say
waiting.
that. Destiny did say, that, or did call you out, that Milo did say it's better to run them with a sword than allow them to talk down on the religion. So you did kind of, what's the old saying? Murder them before they can besmirch you? Besmirch me? My accent's so good.
Thank you for 20 minutes here, but maybe it's affecting your memory a little bit. But yeah, I think in the United States, I think one of the reasons why the United States works as well as it does is because we've allowed so many different people to come here, worship in the way that we want, or worship in the way that they want, and we should continue to allow them to do so.
40 minutes is a terribly long time to do a line of coke. I was late.
Is he joking about doing coke? Or was he 40 minutes late?
Destiny suggested that that's why he was late.
I was late for the ordinary reasons that people are late. I was at the hairdresser.
Wait, you can't say you're no longer gay and also do and be gay. Guys, I'm no longer violating consent laws.
All right, Destiny.
I have the personality I have. Sort of stuck with it now.
Now your question, Destiny. You have 5 minutes to respond to this, and then I'll have 3 minutes to respond to that. Some would argue that...
Hills Only says the guy's name is Gregor Mendel. Mendel worked with 7 characteristics of pea plants: plant height, pod shape and color, seed shape and color, and flower position and color. Taking seed color as an example, Mendel showed that when a true breeding yellow pea and true breeding green pea were crossbred, and we lost out on that comment. And when they were crossbred, I gotta find on here. Their offspring always produced yellow seeds. However, in the next generation, the green peas reappeared at a ratio of 1 green to 3 yellow. To explain this phenomenon, Mendel coined the terms recessive and dominant in reference to certain traits. in the preceding example, the green trait, which seems to have vanished in the first initial generation, is recessive and the yellow is dominant.
What the fuck is this about?
He published his work in 1866 demonstrating the actions of invisible factors, now called genes, in predictably determining the traits of an organism. Earlier, Milo brought up the Mendelssohn effect. I think he meant to say the Mendel effect then, and he misspoke and threw me off because obviously I knew all about Mendel. Obviously, I'm not a sicko that doesn't know about Mendel
A society without
and dominant recessive genes.
religion at its core would devolve into a nihilistic society deprived of any meaning or purpose. How would you prevent in your society, non-Christian nationalist governing society, from devolving into a nihilistic, meaningless society?
I think that you have to have something greater than yourself to live for, and I think religion is like a really easy package to give somebody that kind of solves for a lot of those problems. It gives you a nice guide for how to view the world, it gives you a nice guide for how to view your family, it gives you a nice guide for how to live an ethical life, and through that package, people feel like they have something greater than themselves to live for. I don't think it's impossible to have that thing without religion, but I think right now we're very politically fractured as a country.
You know, something that is greater than yourself to live for is the people around you. If the people around you are greater because they're greater than you, you become greater by being around greater people. You build up the community around you. You make a circle of people better than you, and you become better in the process. That alone is a reason to be have a higher being than other than yourself.
Also, I'm requesting a like from everyone watching the stream that hasn't liked the stream so far. Give us a like, please.
And it makes it really difficult.
Mendelian inheritance is what Milo was going for, and if it was, it shows how lazy this Greek Frogurt is.
Have those things.
Is he a frozen yogurt boy?
He is Greek.
I do like Greek yogurt.
He is
lot.
Greek.
So, for instance, there are certain topics that are hotly contested that I don't think should be. So, for instance, all of us should be able to say we're proud to be Americans. That includes progressives, that includes BLM people, that includes people on the left, that includes anybody that might, however far left you go, you should be able to say that. That shouldn't be ground that we cede to people on the right. I think it's kind of a shame that if you see an American flag on somebody's car today, you basically know that they're a conservative because nobody on the left
That is
put
true.
That on their car. I think that's an insane proposition. So I think that when we've gotten to this point to where we're so politically divided that people can't even feel proud of their country anymore, if you also take away religion from those people too, then they're kind of aimlessly, I guess, wandering from Twitter to Facebook to YouTube to whatever, just endlessly shitting on each other with no common united purpose. So I think that one of the things we need to work on more than anything else is kind of healing some of the political fracture that exists in this country. I think it's good that we argue with each other, but it's not good that we are relentlessly banning people from every platform so that we're all kind of like gathering in different areas and we're not even able to have conversations with each other in the same reality anymore.
Oh no.
Just look at the societies that Christians build. I mean, earlier he says, you get rid of the First Amendment, and there goes satire. Again, apparently a memory that doesn't stretch back before 1980. Because I think most of the best satirists were Christian Europeans, weren't they? And before that, they were pagans. And, we live in a very Hellenistic kind of a inheritance, and it was just complete and total bollocks.
His whole point, Destiny doesn't know anything before 1980. That's what he keeps saying. You don't know anything about what the world was like before you were born.
And to be fair, that none of that really matters if you have a firm grasp of what's going on right now.
Yes.
And if you have to go back 100 years to make your point right now have any sort of value, you are the problem. Your point should have value right here, right now, because we are living right here, right now. Now, you can look at history.
I think it helps to understand history.
Sure, that's fine. But none of it matters if you're stuck in history and not looking at what's going on right now.
Yes.
If you're ignoring the now, you're the fucking problem.
Doing a lot of complete and total bollocks, assigning positions to me that I don't hold, and saying, he wants to murder everyone, he wants to kill all the blacks. No.
Did he say kill all the blacks? I thought he said the sword, you're going to kill... Destiny was calling you out on you saying that it's better to kill the person than let them talk down on your religion. Yes. Nothing about the blacks. You just kind of threw that one in there pro bono.
The societies that Christians build, look at the things they build. In Catholic theology, there's a thing called the transcendentals, and it's supposedly the things that all souls have in common, that all people yearn for, and which brings us closer to an understanding of God. Now, opinions differ on how many of these things there are, but the core three that everyone agrees on is beauty, truth, and goodness. And it seems to me that if you look at the frescoes in Italy,
He's going back to like high art again. Like Christians created this beautiful art, therefore it's just way more advanced, and that's because God like favors it and helps it along. That's the whole thing that he's doing here.
or you listen to German composers, or look at Dutch painting.
This is kind of what him and Beardson were arguing about.
That we, in Western Christian Europe, have done a pretty good job of embracing beauty, truth, and goodness, and also self-sacrifice and sacrifice for love, which is the central image of Christianity. Feuerbach, the philosopher who was not a Christian, did not like Christians at all, said that you can sort of tell what a culture's all about from its religion's kind of central symbol. Ours is Christ on the cross, dying for someone you love. It's Tristan and Isolde. It's all the things that we think are most noble. It's sending people to war to die for their country. All of those values, all those things we love, rest on the image of Christ on the cross. We are good only because we have learned goodness from Christianity. And we can insist in a prideful way that, oh, no, I'm good because I made myself good, because I got there through reason. All right, mate.
All right, mate.
Just look at the societies that Christians build, and you tell me where you want to live. Is it Abu Dhabi? Is it the Congo?
Dubai?
Is it Sparta? Or is it Western Europe maybe 50 years ago? I know where I'd rather be.
All right, last question for Milo, and you'll have 5 minutes to respond to this, and Destiny will have 3 minutes to respond to that. Some would argue that societies governed under one faith can devolve into tyranny. How would you prevent a Second Inquisition or a Soviet-style dictatorship with them forcing people to proclaim their allegiance to the state and faith?
Well, the Soviets are crap because they failed. I mean, they failed to do what America has accomplished, which is have people thank you for their enslavement and ask for more chains.
Yeah, Patreon.
Josh coming through for a year. Fuck yeah.
With prescription drugs and all the other things that people are addicted to. I mean, everybody in this room is dependent on a cocktail, a little package, a little consumer package of things that get them through, whether it's their credit cards or gaming or whatever.
The entire debate was 2 hours long. This is just like a 17-minute long video.
Passing your wife around.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, a 37-minute long
things that get
video.
you through life. I'm not terribly concerned about preventing another Inquisition.
Why is Milo so
quite a good
crooked
idea.
all the time? He's always like kind of crooked.
Got a pretty bad rap, just like the Crusades does. And
See?
we won't hear this.
He's like tilted?
He's trying to represent straight. But
Dishonest
it's not working.
people who throw accusations at, without really
He's like
listening to the arguments of
leaning-
their opponents, and who aren't educated prior to 1980. But the Crusades were a defensive war. The Inquisition wasn't all that it's been said to be. I don't have an enormous problem with us wandering around and making sure people aren't murdering each other in the womb and making, sitting back and making money off the poor,
What?
landlords in Brooklyn. I don't have a terrible problem with that. I don't think that protecting against tyranny is the thing that America should be most concerned with at the moment. I think an urgent, strict, and perhaps stern realignment to a much more conventional morality would make everybody happier. And I don't think that anyone in this room can honestly say that America is better now than it was when most people were going to church, or at least God-fearing.
Now, how many Christians
better.
will tell you they're happy when you're not holding a Bible to their head? Like, are Christians generally happier? I'm sure the fucking Mormons are. They're weirdly happy.
They have that extra book.
They're so happy, but then they're so easy to get crying. I've made so many Mormon girls cry. It's unfortunate, actually.
This
It's
is
not
a
on purpose.
beautiful pause right here.
He's just working down on that Mike Peony.
Wow.
Earlier, he said that the German composers were Christian, and we had some of the chat saying they were only Christian because it was a law to be Christian.
Right.
And even then, it wasn't Mozart like a ridiculous pervert?
A lot of them were.
Yeah, so it's like maybe these guys were not as Christian as you called. They're, hey, the witch that stares back is coming through Patreon for a year too. Cheers. What? But maybe these guys are a little more aligned with Destiny and wife swapping.
And you don't have to be a Christian to participate in a Christian society. Christians are the best of all at letting people in, sometimes too much. Sometimes the people that come in end up messing everything up. You don't have to be a Christian to benefit from a Christian society, and lots of people in this room have done exactly that. But when you take God out and you know...
So he's basically saying Christians never do bad things. It's only when in a Christian society, the only time when bad things happen is when other people, like secular people and people of other religions, are included and fuck it up. Is basically what he's saying.
We're a Christian society.
I'm gonna make Milo gay again.
But the Christianity is not what makes us a society. It's just the flavor of religion that was branded to this society. We're not that much different because we were a Christian
We have
society.
a secular government.
Of course, but we're definitely
But
a
there
Christian
is
society.
weird... Yeah, like... But Christian is such a broad term. Like...
And I never follow a broad's terms.
And we are in... Sorry? What do you mean?
Like you're referring to a traditional Christianity.
Oh, well, I mean, if I had my way, I'd go back to about 1200.
He'd go back to the year 1200. Do you realize what life was like?
Of course, Destiny doesn't know past 1980. I would go back to 1200.
1200?
I would go back to 1200.
What?
Now tell us why.
You know, I mean, lots of propagandists in university departments call it the Dark Ages. You know,
He's not real.
Yeah. This sounds like trolling. The year 1200. You know how long the average lifespan was back then, too?
Propagandists would have you believe it was the Dark Ages. But actually, there were more white people in power than ever.
It's a conversation for another day, really, but that seems to me it was quite a nice time.
A lot of people living in mud huts back then, too.
And I think that you would find, if you care about this kind of thing, if you do care about things above and beyond yourself, if you care about where we go afterwards, if you care about leaving a good legacy, if you care about being good to the people around you, I think a lot more people in 1400 got into heaven each year than do now.
1400 now? You said 1200
I don't think
before.
you have to be a Christian to accept that that's because we're not nice anymore. And we're not good to each other. And the reason for that is the failing moral architecture and underpinning of society, which was required by...
What do you mean we're not
founders.
nice to each other? Destiny, your opponent, literally shares his wife with other men. That's very nice.
It's generosity.
That's the utmost generosity.
It's not.
All right, Destiny, you have 3 minutes to respond.
Can you hit me up with that prompt again?
Some would argue that societies governed under one faith can devolve into tyranny. How would you prevent a second Inquisition or a Soviet-style dictatorship?
And his argument was, it wasn't that bad. It got a bad rap.
The propagandists against 1200.
Name their
Yeah,
allegiance
go
to
back to 1200. I'm sure Genghis Khan would love Milo.
Honestly, if we went back to 1200 and I was around 1200, I probably would counter Genghis Khan and start banging some of the women he was banging, like before he could get to them, so I could populate half of the country. That'd be a cool thing to do if we were back in 1200. Steal some women from Genghis Khan.
Good luck.
State and faith.
I mean, it's kind of a hard question for me to answer because I'm not advocating for Christian nationalism, but I would say obviously we should be allowed to carry on as we are now, where everybody's allowed to choose what God they want to worship, choose the lifestyle they want to live, as long as they're not encroaching on the freedoms of other people. I think you should continue to have the right to do that. So it's my argument in the negative. Also, I do think it's kind of funny that Milo pointed out that everybody in here is addicted to consumerist packaging, when I'm pretty sure that bag is worth like 10 times more than my entire outfit.
Uh-oh.
It is.
It is, yes. No, consumerist packaging is just fine when I'm wearing
Now
it.
we will do the
He's still
last
gay,
question
right?
for you, Destiny, and
Yeah.
then we'll go to the
He
Q&A
still lives
session.
with his boyfriend, but he calls him his roommate.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I read on our chat.
Huh.
Unless our chat was lying to me.
They could be, but who knows? Maybe.
That does look like a roommate jacket he's
Some would
wearing.
argue that most people are naturally drawn to some sort of faith or belief in a higher power. How would you prevent your society from inevitably becoming a religious society and thus being run by the exact same organizing faith or ideas that you want to stop?
I mean, I think the important thing is for people to have something bigger than themselves to live for. I don't think it has to be religion, but if it was religion, I don't necessarily think that's the worst thing in the world. I think that the defining aspect of the United States is that a lot of people with contradictory ideas can exist within the same geographic borders, governed by the same legal system, voting on the same politicians, and somehow finding a way to make all of that work. I think we've done it for hundreds of years. I think we do it better than any other country on the planet. Right now, today, not before 1980, not in the 1200s, but today in 2023, I think we have an incredibly diverse country of people, all sorts of creeds, all
talks
sorts
so
of ethnicities,
fast.
all sorts of different types of people that seem to be living together and making it work.
It's
I think we have
ridiculous.
problems right now, like I mentioned earlier, with the political division. And I think that that's a real problem that we need to combat, but I think we need to do it by having honest conversations about what we can do to move forward, not by talking to people that want to look back hundreds or thousands of years to what society used to look like before there was Gucci and hairdressers.
Ooh, damn, got him.
I could live without both if it meant that you would be left on a mountainside somewhere, your parents wondering which god they'd pissed off, which is exactly what would have happened in a pre-Christian civilization.
Do you think that was God leaving them in the mountains? Or the weird fucking humans putting God's name into evil?
Exactly.
We would have left you on the side of a mountain to die because we are Christians and we are the ones you should trust with not to murder.
Like you.
Probably would have left the gays there before people like me.
Well, I don't think you can tell when it pops out whether it's going to like or not. Maybe if it's your kid, but I'm sure you'll ensure that's the case.
I mean, you know all about kids liking, huh? Isn't that
Damn.
Would I?
Damn.
Would I?
That's where he dropped it.
Damn.
That's where he dropped it. It gets spicy at this point.
Would I? Tell us more about that. Would I? Because that's a pretty big allegation. Would I?
Well, if you
what?
look at the highest viewed video on this channel, you could go back and see Milo talking about having sex with his priest when he was 13. Was it 13?
Something like that.
Very young boy. The highest viewed video on this channel is where he said it. So we could take the allegation, but then just go back and watch the highest viewed video on this channel and see him say it.
Do I know about that?
Well, seems like it. Isn't that what you got canceled for?
No, I got canceled for talking about the fact that I was a victim of clerical sexual abuse.
You didn't say you were a victim at the time. You defended it and said it was like
You said if anything-
healthy and like a good experience for like a young gay boy.
In his words, he said if anything, he was the predator, right?
Yeah, you said that.
If
He said
anything,
he learned
I-
how to give good head.
Yeah.
From it, like that.
And you can be a victim and say those things and then realize later that you said those things because you were coping with your victimization. So he could be a victim, but the way you said the things in those moments only added to other victims being victims.
I was
so about like little boys liking, right?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah. I
There
mean,
you go. You got there eventually. It's okay.
Okay.
I can tell you're coming down right now, but I'll walk you through the rest of my jokes if you need me to.
No, it's hilarious because he went into this trying to trigger Destiny with all the wife comments and stuff, and then Destiny just hit back about the whole cancellation thing.
Fair enough. Okay. Are you bringing it? Fine.
Oh, you're
Shame
going
Michael's dead, we
there.
don't like that.
It's like, yeah.
If we had a party and invited
I don't know that it makes me an
everyone
expert
we
on kids liking dick being raped by a priest, but if you want some...
You said it was. You said it made you an expert. You literally said that.
Did he use the word expert?
Well, he said that it made him like really good at giving BJs. So...
Comedy lessons afterwards. I'm happy to give you 20 minutes. What was the question? Sorry, I was so bored.
And just for people who are thinking that there's some sort of positive element to abusing a child, not all of them get good at sex. Some of them get very repressed and their lives are completely fucking dark and depressed and ruined for the rest of their fucking lives. So don't let Milo saying that it made him better at sex make it think that there's some sort of happy ending to these child abuse situations.
The question was, some would argue that most people are naturally drawn to some sort of faith or belief in a higher power. How would you, Destiny, prevent your society from inevitably becoming a religious society and thus being run by the same organizing faith and ideas?
I think it's a bit lazy to say, as people often do, that we now have a kind of alternate sort of progressive religion. I don't think that progressivism really functions like a religion. It's true that when you take God out of things, you don't just sort of, get rid of him in the same way that when you get rid of a king, you don't really get rid of the king. You still are ruled by people that you can't.
He really likes 1200 to 1400 era. He wants to bring up the king now. He's back in it.
Moreover, the difference is that in America, you don't know their names, because they lurk behind that flag, rubbing their hands and making money off you and getting you addicted to things. You don't know their names, so you can't assassinate them. One reason monarchy is better.
For a guy who says the Christians have to be trusted with the First and Second Amendment of free speech and not using the guns to murder people, he has really been a constant proponent of murder tonight.
Yeah.
The better thing about monarchies is you know who to assassinate. That's more murder, not a good defense for the Christians when you keep bringing up murder as some of your most strongest points.
Sorry, I forgot one question. Oh, it was about how do you prevent it from sliding in? Yeah, I think it's lazy when people say, "Oh, we've replaced kind of one religion with a progressive religion." It's true that when God moves out, that other things move in. You don't just kind of get rid of it and now everyone's happy and now everyone can just be nice to each other. That yearning that you've acknowledged that we all have has got to be satisfied by something. So if you take the Christian God out, something worse moves in, because there isn't anything better than that. There isn't anything better than that for organizing society. There isn't anything better than that for teaching people how to behave to one another. There isn't anything better than that objectively, practically, and empirically. So things do move in, but progressivism of the type that he likes doesn't function like a religion, because all religions have one thing in common that his political orthodoxy doesn't, and that's salvation and forgiveness. Because there is no forgiveness for people who are cancelled, whether or not they were responsible for what happened to them and were trying to make sense of an abuse experience, or whether they said something that they shouldn't have said. There's no way back. There's no forgiveness. There's no redemption, and that's the thing that all religions, except for this orthodoxy, seem to have in common. So I don't think it's. I think it's a bit lazy to say that one religion gets replaced by another, but it is definitely true that...
We have Swagnar in the chat says, no empirical data supports this, period. You could pretty much say that about most of religion's claims.
Right.
So when you're arguing for religion and using religion as the be-all, end-all, I guess empirical data doesn't really matter.
Exasperated, like he's realizing that all the solid, foolproof points he planned out in his head are actually kind of dumb.
See, I think maybe he planned them to sound dumb because he really doesn't believe what he's saying anyways. If he really lives with his ex-gay lover as roommates and they just happen to be...
And he goes to the salon.
Just happen to be straight roommates. I think he's just grifting. I think he's still as gay as they come, and coming all the time with his gay lover and playing the part to get Christians... to buy his stupid fucking Virgin Mary ceramic dickhead dolls.
You cannot simply chop off the top of the pyramid and expect everything to be fine. Something worse.
Maybe he should have stayed openly gay because he is now a fat fuck.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, drunken mechanic Raymond. Let him chonk. Let him get those cheeks clapped.
There. And it has.
Thank you guys so much. Let's give everybody, both of them, a round of applause, please.
He called his tour that he did back in the day the Dangerous Maggot Tour.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
When I was talking to Martin Shkreli recently, he was talking about how he was still in talks with Milo, and that this is probably back when Milo was still with Nick Fuentes and stuff.
This was just like less than a week ago.
No, I'm talking about when I was talking to Martin about it.
Oh, okay. Shit. So we'll just do a few of these reactions here to this because some of these are interesting. All right.
The Milo debate.
Through the debate, I agreed.
He was gonna.
Here's our clip in this.
Because there was he admitted something in the
help those young boys to discover who they are and give them security and safety and provide them in the homosexual world particularly some of those relationships
Here it is.
between younger boys and older men, the sort of coming of age relationships, the relationships in which those older men help those young boys to discover who they are and give them security and safety and provide them with love and
the red guy
a reliable and sort of a rock where they can't speak to their parents. Some of those relationships are some of the most
molestation to me. It sounds
yeah, well,
like
you know what?
It sounds like Catholic priest molestation to me.
And you know what? I'm grateful for Father Michael. I wouldn't give nearly such good head if it wasn't for him.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
In the homosexual world, particularly.
So he argued, basically, an underage kid being molested by an adult, and he's talking specifically in the context of, a gay situation, because he is gay. He was arguing, like, look, it happened to me, and I give really good head because of it, and sometimes those relationships are actually very fruitful and very good.
That's what he said. That's a good summary of what he said.
He got nailed to the wall by Destiny there. Look, the reason why I mean, this is a brutal debate moment, but the reason why I love this and why I'm covering it is because here's what people need to understand. There's a whole young generation of men who grew up online, and maybe they went down this, this red pill road, and they ended up following people who, in no uncertain terms, are not only charlatans, but are ridiculous human beings with ridiculous ideologies.
Oh, we never finished this.
Let's see. The Nick Fuentes one is interesting. Here's the Nick Fuentes one.
Nick takes the gloves off on Milo. Milo offered Nick Percocet.
Yeah. He's a snitch.
So Milo definitely looked like he was on some sort of downer, along with maybe the coke, the way he was writing out his speech pattern.
Unless they're like posting screenshots or something, because these guys talk so much shit. It's hard to know like what's true. I hear so many rumors about Nick and all these guys. It's hard to know any of what this is true unless people are actually posting screenshots.
He was perky.
Why are you still going on trysts at hotels in Georgia and Washington D.C., flying in your black husband? What's that all about? And staying with him overnight? That's pretty.
Damn, Nick is.
You know what? So Jim Henson Workshop could make like a Muppet of Nick.
Yeah.
Like, he's very Muppet-like with the big head. I don't know.
It's because his suit is too big for him.
And his voice is like...
his suit doesn't fit well. That's why.
Pretty weird, don't you think? For somebody that's a reformed homosexual?
Those fucking shoulder pads.
During Yay 24. I told him, I
He
said,
offered
I
me
have a headache, I'm
Percocet.
not feeling good. He said, you want a Percocet? I have prescriptions. I said, no, I don't want Percocet.
What's your thoughts on having a friendly relationship with Kyle? Listen, I reset all my relationships. Okay. Me and Kyle Kalinsky are chill, okay? Everything's chill, all right? I think.
How much chiller could you be with Kyle Kalinsky
He said, oh, well,
than calling him Kyle
I take Percocet
Chilinski?
because I want to have gay sex so bad that I need to drug myself. I want to have gay sex so bad still that I just need to be constantly drugged with Percocet.
Yeah, why don't you just do it the way I do it? It's totally sober. Yeah. If Nick can repress his homosexuality totally sober, Milo can do the same.
People who worked on Milo's campaign tour swear Milo was having sex with underage kids. Is that true?
I don't know anything about that.
That sounds like an allegation.
And not want to have gay sex. So let's get this story straight here. So you live with your husband, who is still a homosexual and didn't have a Catholic conversion. You live with this guy, and he's still a gay guy. He's your life partner still. Texting him constantly, talking to him constantly, living with him, flying him out to LA, but yet you still want to have gay sex so bad you're on drugs? So how does this all square? The whole situation doesn't make sense. And you know what else?
He's so evil. Nick Fuentes is a ridiculously evil human being. In the body of like this weird little boy Muppet.
He's just he's a snitchy little pipsqueak here. He's tattletaling.
Yeah.
He's a pipsqueak tattletaling. And it's like, I'm fine with it. Like, no love lost here. Like, that's your guy. You show the world that you're going to fucking turn over on all your acquaintances. It just shows you the type of person you are. Go for it.
I told Milo this a long time ago. He said, you need to disavow Ali. I said, there's rumors. I said, if I were to disavow everybody that there was a rumor of them being a pedophile, I'd disavow you too, because I've heard you're a pedophile as well. And he said, well, that's not true. Well, there are people that worked on Milo's campaign tour in 2016 who swear, and they have no reason to lie,
here
that
it
he was
is.
having sex with underage kids during that whole affair. And quite honestly, I believe them. I think anybody would believe them.
Like, this is so
wow.
weird.
So he just did a full turn on Milo there.
Yeah.
Full on turn.
Yeah. And he stopped wearing the Kanye clothes too, so that must be completely fucking over.
Yeah.
He's
That's
back in
so
the-
weird that he dressed a certain way based on that shit. Like he's not enough of a man to just like wear whatever he wants.
He's literally
he had to
wearing what his mom and grandma dressed him in for fucking Catholic school.
That's what it looks like.
With the fucking ridiculously large shoulder
He
pads.
looks like a rapidly aged first grader about to have his first communion. That's what he looks like. Like someone like perfected rapid aging, and they did it to like a little boy about to have his first communion.
This is an AI doing Larry King as a first grader.
So we're gonna move on in a second. Everyone who hasn't liked the stream, you can like it. It's free. Anyone who wants to start a tip train, there's a link pinned in the chat to help us reach this goal.
Sticky says, oh, good. They've started to cannibalize each other. It's beautiful. It's been happening since like the inception. The kill stream stuff that was going on.
Yeah, because even like
Kumite blood sports.
Yeah, even like Monday and Matt was like kind of
Yeah,
part of that.
They
you know?
were,
and then they
JF
started like
and Worski
cannibalizing
and Worski and Jeff.
Yeah, yeah.
There's all been cannibalization since the beginning.
Yeah, it's like backstabbing was just part of it. Like there was just like like you just backstab people for content. That's what they did.
Yeah, it probably was that everything was so fucking flimsy. None of them had a leg to stand on for real anyways. Like, Jeff doesn't support any of the shit he was fucking connected with back then.
Of course not.
He's not running around saying, oh, the Keck days were top tier.
Yeah, he got out of that pretty quickly.
They're all just a bunch of fucking grifting weenies. I think it's pretty safe to say if you're playing the fucking Nick Fuentes, Milo Yiannopoulos role right now, you're speaking to a generation of lost souls. They don't have anybody with their interests in mind, so you can just go and say the dumbest. You could walk out of a room after having just blown your big fucking gay husband down, put on your awkwardly flowered bomber jacket, and act like you're the straightest Christian narrative of the 2023, take it all the way back to 1200.
This was peak Milo here. This was him at his like most powerful form.
This is when like him and Sam Pepper would walk into a room and you wouldn't know who was who. You look like Sam Pepper to me here.
Sam Pepper is Greek too, isn't he?
Is he?
I don't know.
I know he's British.
Well, yeah, like Greek ancestry.
Beefy McSteak says he looks like Grody Rhodes. We're gonna get a lot of Cody Rhodes comments tonight.
Yeah, the Joe Rogan clip is weird, but I don't even know what this is. Look at he looks so high right there. Anyway, yeah,
He's perky.
Let us know what you think about this whole thing. Like, what's your opinion on Milo? What's your opinion on how Destiny handled it?
Crabs in a bucket.
What about Nick, like, turning on Milo just, like, so easily right there? They said he was a pedophile, and I believe him.
Kanye turned on Milo before Kanye left Nick Fuentes'
Did he?
graces, right?
I don't
'Cause
know.
he got rid of
Talk
Milo
about
as his
evenings of
campaign
long
leader.
Knives. Surprised Fuentes is tall enough to get a knife that high up on Milo's back. Fun to see, though.
Yeah, it's not bad to watch shitty people rub each other with shit.
So, remember Barry Mezey?
Yeah.
Barry Mezey came on our show once. He's an autistic man that has a surgically altered pecker, and he has political aspirations. Did you know about that?
I think I've heard something of it, but I don't know
So,
the depth of it.
Elisa took him somewhere during an IRL stream, and Barry didn't realize that it was a gay pride march type thing.
No.
And I guess Barry's a Republican, so he's like, "You're gonna ruin my chances of running for office."
Didn't George Santos be a whole ass drag queen and got elected?
Yeah, but he didn't run on that. I don't think he admitted that. I don't think that's like a fact in the eyes of his voters.
What? You're a liberal.
You're a liberal. I'm not. Barry, your penis appears to be malformed.
What? I'm independent.
I'm independent.
Yes, I am. I'm very independent. I feel I'm down the middle on a lot of things. Barry. All right, can we go into the
There's rainbow shit everywhere. I love it.
hotel right here, just so there's some air?
Let's go into a hotel. Let's go. I need to grab something to drink.
All right, let's go. And like I can't believe this.
Can't believe this. Had no idea this was going on.
We were waiting for this all day, Barry.
I wasn't.
You weren't? Why don't you like it?
I didn't know you were dragging me to a fucking gay pride festival.
I told you we were going to Lewis Park.
Yeah, you didn't tell me we were going to a fucking gay pride festival.
Barry is not happy to be a part of the Gay Pride Festival.
I don't know why he's upset, actually.
Because you'll never understand me.
I actually really don't understand.
You'll never understand Barry Mezey if you take him to a Gay Pride parade.
We go inside this hotel right here, this Hotel Victor, just so we can cool off. Barry's upset right now because he wants to run for public office, and he thinks this is going to hurt his chances, right, Barry?
As if like streaming on IP2 is going to help his chances.
I mean, maybe Barry knows something we don't know, but I think just being Barry doesn't help his chances.
Right.
My chances.
I ruined your chances of what?
Of running for public office just now with that.
I ruined
And
your
they
chances.
photographed me in front of you at that place.
Wait, can we go in here? Here, let's go in here for a second.
This is a trap too.
You can't run for public office right now.
Jeffrey Epstein's going to be on the other side of this door.
In the reanimated corpse of Queen Elizabeth.
Fly Barry right to his island.
Here's the problem, you guys. This is the problem that we're having right now is Barry. I didn't realize Barry was running for office. Barry, when
Down the road.
okay,
Down the road.
Barry's running for public office, and I just ruined it, right, Barry?
Yes.
Right, Barry?
You ruined it.
How did I ruin it?
You having me at a gay pride festival when I'm very Republican and I'm very straight ruined every chance.
But not only gay people were there, all kinds of people. There were like all kinds of people partying there.
It was.
Barry, I think
don't
you're
want
okay.
loud music in here. I don't want to be thrown out.
When you're a Republican and you're very straight, you can't go to a
Back
pride
on
parade.
Milo, I honestly expect that things will end badly for him. That he will end up in prison or dead from drugs or suicide.
It's funny that he thinks walking through... By the way, good point. If he thinks walking through a gay pride festival for like 30 seconds is going to hurt his career more than the weird surgically altered dick and the weird like reality show that we watched pieces of, like more than that, he's very delusional.
Barry sees the world through Barry's tinted lens.
Yeah, that's
lenses.
weird.
The comment though about Milo being dead or suicide, I don't know. Do you think Milo's the type to take his own life? He seems pretty fucking full of himself.
Oh man, he's losing voters right now in our chat. Damn, Barry. They were streaming earlier and I put R.I.P. Barry's political career in the chat.
I don't think it ruins your chances of
I'm gonna be all over the front page of the Gay Times and Uber tomorrow.
They're gonna be like, who's that handsome man with the huge dick over there?
Republican.
Put him on the cover of the Gay Times.
prospective Republican candidate Barry Mezey saw gaying around at local pride parade.
Everywhere.
I love the face she makes. Like,
I'm the best friend to the words that had misery. Thanks, Elisa.
Thanks, Elisa. He's so pissed off.
He's so serious. It's so funny.
I told her I wasn't coming to any gay pride festival, that I'm not gay, and I don't swing my dick that way.
I'm not gay either.
I know that, but it's like, but you're more into like the crazy shit.
The crazy shit? But getting that, people have looked at his dick and they say it looks crazy.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like
the
a
crazy
shaved
shit
mole
to
rat.
me.
And he's made porn with like crack whores. So,
how is that not going to hurt your political career more?
I think going to a pride parade.
He just walked through it.
Walking through a pride parade, like I can see if you got caught sucking some illegal dick at the pride parade. Yeah, that might get you in trouble.
Right.
But you did a porn with a crack whore, a questionably consenting crack whore.
I'm an ex-closet case and looking at this Barry dude and how uncomfortable he is walking through the Pride Fest, I can be 100% certain he has gay thoughts all the time.
He might have gay thoughts he has to deal with, and that's why he paid that prostitute to have straight sex with him on video to prove to people he's not gay.
Is that what he did?
Well, I mean, he paid this woman, this crack whore, money to make a sex
Sounds kind
tape
of
with
like
him.
Kalo's whole thing.
A little bit.
But it wasn't a prostitute.
Kayla wasn't a prostitute.
Yeah.
It was a weird slut that was going to bang him for a bottle of liquor.
Wow, that's almost like prostitution.
Yeah.
There's like an exchange of goods.
Steppenhook says, Billy, how do you know all this? Because I listen. I'm a listener,
He's
Stabby.
a listener and a storyteller.
Homophobe, and now your reality TV show will get no sponsors, and your business partners will want to disassociate themselves.
Damn.
It's 2023, man.
Not true.
I agree with Lee. I think it's going to make you look good being at that conference or that event. Why is it bad you being at a gay pride event? I think it's a very good thing.
SSS with $5 F you Barry. Go home, you ruiner.
Oh, I think it's like...
Damn.
I don't want that on me here. Can't have that on me here.
It's nice music, Barry. Just enjoy it. Barry, just sit here.
I don't want to hear the music. Look, he's all mad now. I'm leaving. Is the music done? Nope.
I don't know this song.
Look. Yeah.
Oh, I would sing this song if I knew it, but I don't know it. Elisa, I told you I wasn't gay. Everywhere I go, there's gay men. I have to stay here now. Because if I leave, I'll accidentally suck 4 dicks on the way home.
Oh, it's the You Had a Bad Day, that song.
Because you hated all the gays.
God, it goes on forever.
When I'm pocketing the bill, when I footed the bill of $123 today, and you're pocketing all the money from the screen, and I'm making zero.
I'm making zero. Elisa, it's not about me being at the gay pride parade ruining my Republican career. It's also about me not getting a cut of the fucking donos. I would risk it all for $8.
But it's like, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta understand, you gotta compromise.
Low Energy Video says he looks like someone in a Chris Chan documentary. He is the Chris Chan of his own life. He's one of those types. He's a Chris Chan type.
Would he do that to his mom though?
Well, it doesn't. Just because you don't fuck your mom doesn't mean you're not a lol cow.
Sure.
Yeah, $123 for lunch. By the time I thought we were gonna chill at the pool.
He's the main character of his own documentary, the Barry Mezey documentary.
I think there actually is like a reality show that's almost documentary style.
Didn't he self-produced?
Yeah, I think something.
Barry is one of the lol cows that has like a go get 'em attitude.
Yeah.
He puts out I think he's a. What do we say? He was a.
He's into crypto too.
What was that? He's pumping like a coin. He's like an agent for, I don't know, sports celebrities or something. He's like a celebrity agent, is what he calls himself. Was what he does. Excuse me. I don't know.
Hey, Lisa, this is the gay
One said $5, Barry, go home. You're a fake.
Barry, go home. You're a fake.
Barry, go home. Barry, go home.
We're going to go to a quick Q&A segment. Here it comes.
You muted my mic. Doot, 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 doot. Ask questions. I gave a riveting answer to the lightsaber question earlier. Imagine what you could ask and crack out of this beautiful skull of mine. Right here, right now. Big Brain Billy is back on big screen. Murdered Carrot says, do you like churches? You mean fried chicken? I did have churches fried chicken when I was in Anaheim last month. I think I had a stroke because I'm stuttering words really poorly today. It could be because I had no iced tea today, though. I'm lacking caffeine. But yeah, I went to Church's Chicken in Anaheim, and it was good. It was good. Cheese Wizard says, how's the keto going? Okay, so Easter Sunday, I was feeling very sick. The day before, the few days before, I did some pretty amazing binge eating. And Easter Sunday, I felt really terrible, like really bad. I was not good. I was over 500 pounds, which sucks. Because pre-COVID, I got down to 370 pounds. And I'd gained all this weight back. You can see my cheekies are fat. I don't have that chiseled Disney Prince chin. I got up to 504 pounds Easter morning. That was the first time I looked at the scale and saw it over 500. And so I jumped like 5 pounds over 500. I was like hitting 499. I was like, oh, this sucks. So I went on keto and calorie counting Sunday night, and I've lost 16 pounds since Sunday. Things are going good right now. If I can get my body back and my health back. But yeah, it's we're 6 days into good. 6 days into doing well. But we'll see how that holds up. Because to be honest, cake is delicious. Do I have a favorite 3-6 Mafia Hypnotized Minds member? I don't know. Project Peta, does he count? Whose parents would you fuck? Does Dolly Parton have kids? It's over 2 pounds a day. Yeah. No, I'm very strict with my calorie counting and carbs and everything. I'm going for walks, trying to get my health back because I fucked up big time. Super depression. I was not doing well COVID, and then after my dad passed, I was maintaining after COVID around a certain weight. And when my dad passed, it was like I just slowly boom ballooned. So what's my calorie limit? I've been averaging 2,000 a day, but some days, usually when I do the show, I go a little higher. Well, Tuesday's show I did 2,500 calories. Thursday's show I did 3,000 calories. I think today I'm around 1,500 already. We'll see where that goes. I'm at 1,600 calories for the day.
All right. Back again. Let's check out.
Sad McHug says, Billy always ignores my personal trainer suggestion. In 2018, when I started keto for the first time, I lost 250 pounds in about a year and a half. So it's not about a personal trainer, no. I think that having other people involved kind of complicates what I do. It has to be me, because I ultimately
I'm making
believe in
sloppy joes
myself.
and I'm excited.
Yeah, Drunken Mechanic Raymond, what are you doing for bread on the Sloppy Joes? You got some like basic white bun? Do you have something special like a Kaiser roll? How deep are you going on these sloppies?
Check out this story from T-Bob here.
Yeah, I've heard T-Bob telling me about how he turned lesbian straight or some shit. Weren't you telling me about that?
Oh, I haven't even heard this one, T-Bob. Can you share this one? Just make it quick, make it sweet.
Oh my God!
Well,
I just noticed the chat thing at the bottom.
That was the first thing I noticed.
Oh, I didn't. I was like, who are these people that he's talking to? That's how.
I thought they're going to talk to him about the knife incident, but it looks like he's talking about the lesbians.
Oh, he's lagging a little
I
bit.
used to date two sets of very petite and gorgeous black lesbians, and all four of them used to come by my house one at a time just to have sex with me. And that way they could get in there deeply and be happy.
Ooh, la,
And
la.
this one I was with you. And then I had another girlfriend who was not bisexual like that, who used to come by on a regular basis. So I had 5 very petite, gorgeous women. I'm talking 5'2" and my height. All of them were.
It's not the Karma Sutra; it's the Kama Sutra. I believe.
Bob wrote the Karma Sutra. Yeah, it's the Kama Sutra.
Except for one.
It's actually the Pharma Sutra. Take some pills, keep
the
your
big
dick hard.
Pharma Sutra.
Yeah, and Bob talking about 5'2" women. 5'2" women are pretty hot. So Bob, you got good taste.
And so this was a thing, right? And I did run into one of them. Actually, ended up turning straight out of the 4.
Seriously,
And then,
how long did how many penile sessions did she require of you until she turns?
How many penile
bisexual
sessions
straight?
did she require of you?
It's an interesting term, penile sessions.
How?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd had sex with her at that point in time for about 2.5, 3 years, roughly.
Oh, so it took a minute. So how many times would you say you gave her the old T-Bob beef injection?
Ooh, I don't know. God, she came over all the time. Jesus. I mean, she used to come over almost every single day. So that went on for a couple of years. I would say 1.5 before she separated.
I like how
from
Bob
her.
went from having like 5 women in a rotation, just knocking his door down for sex, to having never have been with a woman other than weird, creepy convenience store videos he filmed himself.
Yeah.
That's got to be crazy to go from having 5 women in rotation, having all this sex with you, having a woman force herself into your bedroom, and then you being charged with rape with a knife, having all this happen to you, and then now not being able to get anything other than a woman that we're all convinced is scamming him from Africa.
Her lesbian lover and moved in. She ended up moving in with another guy eventually. And then there was the other one.
Sicko.
She is still bisexual, but she is now preferring men when it comes to sex.
And that's thanks to you?
I think so, yeah.
He's got the magical dick that turns lesbians straight, Billy.
Yeah.
That's what he's got.
Then why aren't they there with him right now?
They're walking to him, but it's hard for them to walk.
See, my dick turns straight women into lesbians.
Yeah.
I met another one at a club one time, and she had pointed out, she had even said that there's no way me and you there will ever be any sexual contact, honey, because I'm pure lesbian. And I said, oh, well, that's great. Cool. We can just hang out and be friends then, right? And she's like, well, yeah, I guess. I'm like, what, you never had a straight guy friend before? And she's like, no, usually your kind don't like my kind. And I said,
Now,
I love
T-Bob.
Your kind don't like my kind. What? Okay. What a weird thing to say.
darling.
T-Bob, can I interrupt you and ask, when she said, hey, there's really no reason for us to even hang out, at this point, were you already thinking in your mind, oh honey, you're gonna love this cock. I'm gonna turn you into a
Great
cock.
question.
Like, were you already thinking that?
It's a great question.
No, I take that as a challenge to swoo her into wanting to try it out.
See, because T-Bob, I'm fascinated by your sexual energy, because you have like these.
So T-Bob said we could be friends, but then in the back of his mind, he wanted to convert her into having straight sex with him.
Swoo her.
That's not a good friend, Bob. You can't swoo a woman.
He
into
wanted
that.
to swoo her. I think he means woo her, right?
Woo
Not
or swoon. He was doing woo and swoon together. He swooed her. So
That's amazing.
It's a bastardization of swoon and woo.
Her.
I want to swoo her.
Want to swoo her.
The Swoo
You know what
Tang
that
Clan
is?
and the Poo Tang spam.
Pheromones that penetrate even through the digital atmosphere. So it's
Pheromones that penetrate even through the digital atmosphere. She
Wow.
is stroking it.
all about your energy, and it's like your intention. So like, did you already set an intention in your mind? Oh, honey, you're going to be cock starved for my meat. Like, were you already thinking that?
Actually, I was thinking that a little bit, but I was thinking more like, well, this is either going to go one of two ways.
She's leading his
We're
story.
either going to end up hanging out and being friends to some point, if not just acquaintances, or I'm going to nail her.
Okay, so Bob was giving it a 50-50 on being friends or nailing. That's fair. I called him out earlier saying his intentions were poor. But if you have a 50% chance of being friends with somebody and a 50% chance of fucking them, that's just regular life.
One of the two. And after hearing more about, sex talk, she decided to give it a try. And because, obviously, some women have a lot of babies for a reason. And that's because sex is good. And God did make us Adam and Eve.
Women can have a lot of abortions for a reason, too. Just saying, you don't have to have every fucking kid come out of your pussy because some man came into it.
Not Eve and Eve, or Adam and Adam. So,
that's right.
For you to go through life denying yourself that great satisfaction is just
She hadn't been with the guy before you?
Huh?
She hadn't been with a guy before you? Were you her first male encounter?
I was absolutely her first male encounter. I've had sex with 5 virgins.
5 virgins. 1 at knife point.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I don't
right.
know if that's true.
Now we can move into some other stuff. Someone's on their way to knock on Jared's door right now, and it is like he's been panicking. We'll kind of skip through a few of his videos here to see like the progression. Right here.
How's it going? I don't know how much longer I'll be saying YouTube because I've been giving it some thought, guys, and honestly, YouTube, it's just...
This is building to a crescendo, by the way. You'll see.
Yeah.
So he's quitting YouTube, okay? Basically, he gives an ultimatum to his fans. He thinks he has some, like, unironic fans. That he has to like gain like 50 subscribers in a certain amount of time, otherwise he's leaving and going to Rumble or whatever. And then later on he calls Ricky Berwick the R word, and it's like, if he can get this much, why can't I don't know. So that's the gist of this video. Typical Jared video. I don't want to play the whole thing of this.
Jared
one.
looks sticky.
But then he made this video dedicated to the guy who's gonna come knock on his door allegedly, which I don't endorse and I wouldn't do. I wouldn't go knocking on someone's door when I'm not invited.
All right, it's Jared Genesis with his fucking SPF 50 sunblock still on because I couldn't get it all the way off. Holy shit.
He is sticky.
I look fucking ridiculous right now, but fuck it. Look, this message
How
is
often
to
does he go
Wizard.
outside
Okay.
if he's always covered in sunscreen?
I know saying your name isn't the greatest thing I should do right now, but truth be told, bro, I'm just concerned about your fucking well-being. Listen, dude.
This is like a veiled threat here.
Have a beef with you. I get that you don't like me. I'm assuming I remind you of an abusive father. I know that's why a lot of women don't like me, and I'm not saying that to be an asshole. It's just the psychology is very much there. So for that very reason, I'm sorry that you were probably physically and sexually abused. And that's why you do the whole pedo cope thing. I truly am sorry for that, bro. This isn't me being a sarcastic asshole. But you need to...
He calls it the pedo cope thing. That's what he claims the people that have, like, responded to the shit he said. It's the pedo cope.
To know something, dude. I have a ton of eyes on you right now. And I know for a fact you just said that you're going to come to my house when you're not streaming much. Okay? I know Sean Brennan is going to be with you. Listen, bro. I have you completely exposed. You do this, you're going to go to jail. You and Sean. What you're doing is targeted harassment, bro. I'm only making this videos because, dude, listen, man. Even though I don't like you, I don't want you to go to jail, okay? I know you wouldn't last a day in jail anyway. And aside from that, bro, listen, man. You've never been to the country, I can promise you that.
So, if you could analyze his speech and the way he looks, what do you think?
Well, the first one, you said, the first one was when he said he was going to stop using YouTube.
Yep.
And now he's back and he's using YouTube again.
Yes.
And he's saying here, while he's back, that he's trying to call out this guy and say, normally I wouldn't bring up your name, but you really don't want to come out here.
Yep.
He's trying to reason with him to keep him from coming out here.
Yeah.
So he's a little scared.
Okay.
He's a little scared.
Okay. People here look out for each other. You guys come here acting stupid, someone's going to get a bullet. Okay.
Look, we're in the country. We're in the country. People here look out for each other. I know, because when I go and hang out around the elementary schools, they call my mom and tell me to come home. There's people in this neighborhood that look out. If you come here, I'm going to shoot you in the head, or one of my neighbors will, because we're country. We'll murder you.
Okay. My neighbors, they shoot their rifles off every fucking day.
At Jared.
You understand
for
that?
touching their
dude?
chickens.
Gunshots are here. Gunshots are heard here every single day, homie.
Damn, homie.
Nobody would blink an eye if one was shot at you. I don't want that to happen to you, bro.
Oh, thank you for
But
clarifying
when you
that.
play stupid games, hey, guess what? You win stupid prizes. Wizard, just start over, bro. Okay? I'm being the bigger man in this, and I'll say, I'm sorry if I pissed you off, you know, this much to where you have to fucking feel like you gotta come to my house. Alright? But just end it and just fucking start over with your channel. Obviously, you're not getting views like you used to, and that's why you feel like you have to pull this stupid stunt. My dad said himself, he's not gonna answer the door, okay? Even if he was, that's not gonna do anything, bro. Okay, he knows about everything that you said, okay?
Now,
But he
Jared
also-
usually looks at the camera when he talks.
Yeah. Is he reading, do you think?
I don't know if he's reading or if he's too afraid
Can
to look
he
into the
read?
camera. He might be too afraid to look at the camera in the eye, thinking that Wizard might be staring back at him.
I would like you to analyze just all of his mannerisms and the way he speaks, because I
How
think
dare you guys pick on this abnormally sized baby?
Well, CBG Hitmang, we pick on him. People like you give us $5 to yell at us for picking on him, and we hit our goal.
should put Jared and Emo Howling Wolf in the same house together.
The same diapers.
Yeah.
Also knows that I'm not a creep, and he also knows that the internet is the internet, okay?
What does that mean?
Words are just words. I don't go out looking for fucking trouble and causing mischief, alright?
You do.
So, guy, listen to me, bro. This is your last fucking warning. Let it go, or things will happen to you. I'm not saying...
He sounds like a mafia boss right now. Let it go, or things are going to happen to you.
I'm going to give you an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared, dude. It's because I'm looking out for your stupid ass.
Oh.
Okay, Wizzy? I know there's a spark of fucking hope in you, dude. Don't waste it over some goddamn internet drama. Okay, I apologize. Just let it be that. Okay? To you and your fans, I'm sorry if I pissed you off so much, okay? It's just I deal with a lot of crap in my life, dude. I'll admit I have a temper, homie. Okay, I'll be the first one to admit it, dude. But like
He's bargaining now. Do you hear this?
He'll admit it. He has a temper, okay?
Said,
He'll be
man,
the first one to
internet's the
admit that.
internet. It doesn't mean I mean what I say. I just get fucking angry sometimes.
When I say I'll
So
kick
sue
your
me.
ass for coming to my house, I don't mean come to my house. I'm afraid of you.
20 to keep insulting him.
Okay.
Yes.
Mason Mummert, there you go.
Let's get it to 50%.
Jared's got a thick crust of SPF 70 surrounding his body that laser locks the stench of his sweat and testicular nastiness.
The next video is the best one.
Oh?
I'm saying this comes to a crescendo at the end.
Dude. All right.
It's amazing.
I'm sure you've said
It's
some
beautiful.
pretty vacant shit to someone before too. Okay, we all have.
Who's
Anyways,
objectively
guy.
worse, Jared or Chris Chan? Personally, I think Chris Chan has more ballsy but dumber than Jared.
Remember when we were in that in Jared's abandoned Discord with all the PDF files?
Yeah.
The guy that was there too that streamed it, that's the guy that's coming to his house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So I wouldn't do that. I have no reason to go to Jared's house. Like, I wouldn't. But I guess we're in that territory now, like the whole Cyrax thing. Like, you go face your the people you're trolling. I don't know. The locals get faced by their trolls.
Yeah, sometimes. That's the IP2 era, right? Ayo, Seth Looks get us up to the 50% mark.
No, that's our associate producer.
That's
Seth
right
Looks.
at the 2-hour mark of tonight's program. We hit the 50% goal. If we can get to the other 50% tonight, we will come back again next Saturday. If not, you can leave comments in our video, and we will respond to them with shorts saying, yeah, there's no Saturday show.
Huh?
That's really all I got for you, bro. You know, good luck.
I'm
with your
oh shit,
channel
I am
or
frozen.
Whatever it
I'll
is
fix
you
that.
choose to do in
Frozen
life,
pen.
no, I don't really care. But I'm just letting you know right now, dude. Okay, I've got eyes on you like a sniper.
Oh,
I will know the exact day you come to my house. There will be no surprise attack. Okay, there will be no me being in my fucking backyard. There will be no my dad being outside.
I think he does kind of hang out in his yard and shit. I don't think he goes anywhere other than that.
Yeah.
And I don't think any place is really walkable to him at this point besides, countryside.
I'm just wondering if he's
He
like puts the
knows to stay-
SPF 70 lotion on his skin for like pleasure purposes. I'm like, is he going outside? His skin doesn't look that dark.
Inside when trouble happens. And dude, listen, man. Okay. He told me that if he sees you, he's going to tell the cops you're threatening us just so they come quicker with their pistols out.
Ooh.
He does not like you, bro.
Ooh.
He does not like your friends. You understand?
Ooh.
He's not an ally of yours.
Ooh.
That phone call, that was yesterday's news. Ever since I was swatted, believe you me, he has a whole change of heart about you guys. Okay, we'll just leave it there. I'm back on the internet.
So he just admitted that there was a point where his dad was on everyone else's side except for Jared.
Yeah.
Bro, do the fucking math.
The call was
do
yesterday.
the fucking math. He does not like any of you. I mean, come the fuck on, bro. I know you can do basic mathematics.
What?
Anyways, dude. That's
Do
what
the
I got.
math.
So,
My dad's not your
Make
friend.
the right choice, homie. Okay? I know your kind wouldn't last in jail. All right, I'm just being 100. And I don't want you to fucking die either.
So
he's saying I don't want you to die in a way that is threatening that you will die if you come to his house. It's not like he has any care for this person's well-being. He's saying, look, don't come to my house because I don't want you to die. That's a very, very scared, soft anti-threat.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, you put a hat and a shirt on in case company shows up?
Volume. I'm making a video. Holy shit. I'm out of it today.
This is the best one.
Also, I've got my corny fucking workout hat on, looking like I'm pitching for the Houston Astros up in here. Motherfucking, my dad used to play baseball. I suck at it, though. Anyways, guys, look,
Is his dad Nolan Ryan?
I just wanted to get this off my
I don't
chest.
think so.
okay, for all the trolls or for people who are wondering about me, I made this clear on TikTok, but I'm just going to go ahead and say it on YouTube to get it
Here
over
it comes.
with, okay? A few years ago, all right, I said some things I probably shouldn't have. I was trolling, dude.
Oh.
Okay, I was on live stream, you know, being harassed by what I would assume to be a bunch of 15-year-old children interrogating my life, okay? I was trying to be as calm, as collective as I could, but they were just really pushing it with me.
He's doing the same thing where he's like looking away from the camera, and he has doubled down on this before, and he's talked about how he's a person who goes against the grain, and he's discriminated against because he has these views that society doesn't approve of. He has done this so many times.
Okay,
There were a lot of minor attracted people in his Discord.
Yeah, he
when
was
that
like
video
their,
popped off.
He was their new hero because they found him through Keemstar.
One of us. One of us.
That's why I made the statement that, you know, dating of the minor, okay. I don't have any desire to date children. I was trying to make a point that was taken out of context. And I shouldn't even be explaining this because I think people knew I was just being a fucking edgy shitlord motherfucker.
No.
But guys...
It was all the 15-year-old people, or people at least pretending to be 15-year-old, that DM'd you, that you sent your dick picture to, that made us think it was more than a troll.
Right.
I'm not on goddamn datakindergartner.com. Okay? I don't use that website, homie. I don't know if that website exists.
It doesn't exist. Don't search that.
I'm signing up right now.
Don't search that.
Data kindergartner.com.
I hope that it doesn't. I heard that Marilyn Manson was trying to start some dating site for kids.
That's what? Like what?
That could go terribly
Okay,
wrong.
Marilyn
Don't do
Manson
this.
dating site
for kids.
For kids.
That Manson. Anyways,
no.
Guys, listen, okay? I like adults with big boobies. I don't know how to make it any more clear. I know a lot of the trolls just use the pedo thing to try to piss me off. Alright, motherfucker, I'm not a pedophile, dude.
Well, I mean, that's an improvement.
Right.
Because it's not what you were saying before.
No.
So congratulations, Jared, for...
Remember the whole Mr. Swirly explanation and how he said he
identified with the guy from Pete and Pete that was selling ice cream, was
he
it?
had to run away from the kids because he liked
it was
the
Mr.
kid.
Tasty and Pete and Pete, right?
Yeah, but he called him
Mr. Swirly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I'll be
Like,
right
he was
back.
projecting that this guy was wanting to hump kids. That was not part of the show. That was not what Pete and Pete was about. It was. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to talk to me, my love. We'll get to the bottom of this. We are chilling like rock star villains. Am I right or am I right? He should have said this years ago. Yeah, exactly. And not double down, triple down. Like, I think he heard from King Cobra that KFC stopped the double down. So he decided to stop double downing on his claims of liking 8-year-olds. Is this Jared's scoured earth phase? We'll see, dude. We'll see. Better do a combo drink. I wonder what your mom gonna think when I get down like Christian in her bed. Billy, you ready for 5 more hours? Nah. Probably wrap it up in an hour here. I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm having no calories in me. I'm going to die. 1,600 calories is pretty heavy calorie day. What do I get for being executive producer except for broke? Well, South looks, beyond being broke, you'll also get body massage. Collect 1 body massage. Yeah, KFC took off the double down. For those of you watching at home, I'm sorry. The point of the episode was that Mr. Tasty was a loner and wanted to avoid poisoning the kids, even though it was tempting. Was he gonna poison the kids? Holy shit. Billy, don't be a hero. Billy will fuck you with his eyes. Yeah, I like to go out in public. Like, I'll go to Chipotle and I'll sit at Chipotle and I'll sit like, I don't know, 7 tables away from a couple. And I'll sit behind the man of the couple. And while the woman's sitting there eating her fucking burrito bowl, I'll just eye fuck her. Is that against the law? Is that messed up? I'm kidding. I was at Chipotle the other day, and this woman was like, eye fucking me. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You're there with your boyfriend. It made me very uncomfortable. I thought to myself, how come she could do this to me? This should be illegal. I painted it as if I was doing it because it's funnier that way.
All right. The continuation of Jared's I am not a PDF file video.
I'm not, motherfucker. Pedophiles are sick people. They're mentally ill. They need help. All right?
You said they needed, like, representation.
He went to Target to get pedophile reparations.
I like big boobies. I don't know what else to tell you, bro.
You can still like both.
Sites is bbw.com, homie. All right, motherfuckers? Just leave it alone. For all you trolls who are still obsessed with that, you know, I'm still amazed I got as much attention as I did on TikTok. Holy shit, bro. I'm in a Chinese buffet looking for a holy shit, please.
Yeah, right now, this is evidence to suggest that most people didn't know it was a troll, like you suggest.
That was a terrible, terrible joke from Jared Genesis. And nobody knew it was a troll. He was explaining that it wasn't a troll the entire time. Now that he's finally done, maybe he's realized being a public diddler is not good for his image.
I'm sorry, I had to make
Someone's coming to his house because he claimed to be a public diddler. Maybe he's saying, I'm no longer a public diddler.
No, the
Leave me
progression.
alone, guys.
Guys, I'm just going to leave YouTube. I don't really like it, bro. And then the next one's like, dude, don't come to my house. Someone might kill you.
And now
it's
2.5
guys.
years of saying that he would date an 8-year-old's gone.
Yep. He's going through it.
But guys, I mean, it was just amazing, bro. Like, it was... that was a racist fucking joke. I apologize for that.
Eggett blew that shit up.
It was amazing, dude. The attention that I got. I'll never forget that as long as I
The intention that I get.
I literally got as many views as I got being a YouTuber for 10 straight years. So, anyways, that was something. That was truly something.
Yeah, your videos would have like tens of thousands of views, but no comments because you deleted all of the fucking comments because they were all negative against you.
I don't think I'll be going back on TikTok anytime soon, at least.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Guys, I hope you're having a blessed day. I
really speaking of
much else to tell you.
having a blessed day, this is one of those Christians that Milo was fighting for.
Yeah.
Except that, you know,
it's a nice
I hope
shirt.
that I can somewhat be a beacon of light to at least a few of you on here. That was my main goal.
That was his main goal, to be a beacon of light.
He is a beacon of light.
I'll kick your ass if you come in here, man.
I saw Stabby McHugs in here saying he thought his life was pathetic, but he looks at Jared's and feels much better about himself.
It's the kind of beacon you run away from instead of going towards it.
Yeah.
It's a beacon of that you don't try to get close to.
It's a beacon of red safety light.
Spread knowledge and wisdom. I know it was a stupid name, but Seymour Buns was my first channel.
Who cares?
I feel like I did have some enlightening videos on there at least, but I've had many other channels. A lot of them got deleted because of just boredom or whatever.
There's some still out there which are hilarious.
But my main goal right now is to stream games, guys. So I'm not going to give up that goal.
You're never going to actually
apologize for
give into it and do it either.
Fine. I mean, I don't know how genuine it's going to sound, but I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry that I pissed you off being a shitlord. But the truth of the matter is this, guys. Okay? If you're someone
You're into the youngins,
Let
Jared.
me just make this very fucking clear so nobody takes it out of hand. Okay, if you're someone who has a mutual connection with someone else under legal ramifications, then it should be accepted. Under legal ramifications. Okay,
what?
He's saying that it should be accepted if it's falls within legal ramification. When he says under, like it falls under the umbrella of legal. Is that what he's saying? Or is he saying if it's under the legal ramifications? He's saying if it's under legal, you should be able to have that relationship. Little confused wording there, Jared, after you just said you...
Beacon of light like the eye of Sauron.
Yes, the all-seeing eye.
Fuckers.
Jared is a Gollum
That's
type.
That's all I got.
He's very much a
I'm only
Gollum
making
type.
this video because I'm trying to grow as a YouTuber. And I know that there are people who have been deceived by my trolls. Okay, guys, listen. My trolls, they're just as sick as pedophiles, okay? They need help, and I hope that they get help. They only want to bring me down because they're crabs in a bucket.
Oh.
That's all it is. They
Crabs
see my
in a
shine,
bucket.
they don't like it because they don't have it. And so they just want to take me down with them, guys. Come on, I know a lot of y'all can see that. So, that's what I got, guys. Also, I apologize for not live streaming last night. My heart just wasn't in it, dude.
Oh.
I've been dealing with a lot of dumb bullshit lately. I might not
Yeah, he calls it streaming, even though it's not streaming. It's just a recording that he uploads. It's like play streaming because he's not a big boy, so his parents don't let him stream live. Dude, when that happens, it's going to hit the fan again because that's what happened last time. It will hit the fan again.
Think he'll be able to live stream ever again?
stream today either. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. But right now, guys,
I would think, yeah, it will eventually
I'm just
happen.
going to sort of take it easy. And I'm still wondering if I want to be on YouTube or not. I might still switch to Rumble. I'm not quite sure yet. But that's what I got for you guys. It's been quite a journey. You know what I'm saying? My quest on YouTube.
You know what I'm
Quest for
saying?
glory. If you're a nerd.
I just, yeah. Anyway, so there's the Jared stuff. Dude, isn't it kind of bullshit that they booked Chris Reagan this boxing match against a guy that was actually a little bit smaller than him? And then today they had him fight a guy who was like 6 inches taller than him.
With 3 weeks notice, they gave him a 5'10" guy, and Chris is 5'4".
Yeah.
What was the weight the same, or
the weight was about the same? It was, the guy looked like he was in good shape. I don't think we could play it because I think I'm watching like it was like a TKO. Like the guy was just pummeling him so much the ref just stopped it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're trying to avoid knockouts unless they happen like by like one good hit or something.
Yeah.
Like if the guy's just getting like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 in the head over and over and over.
Chris
again.
did not win.
He did not win.
And then
It was a TKO.
the guy afterwards, I guess, who's like 6 inches taller than Chris, bragged about winning with only 3 weeks to prepare. It's like, well, yeah, you probably had a fucking crazy reach on.
Yeah,
Chris.
he had a reach on him for sure.
Shit, that's not right.
Yeah, he was supposed to box someone around his own size. That was
Supposed
actually
to box
slightly
Froggy Fresh.
I think he was slightly smaller. He was like 5'2" or something.
And Froggy Fresh is mentally deficient.
Oh,
So like Chris would have easily beat up a slow boy.
That's such bullshit.
Froggy Fresh is not really mentally deficient. He just pretends to be. In real life, he has sex with his wife.
Is that it?
He got kicked off the card because he said he would subscribe to iDubbbz's wife's OnlyFans if he won.
Oh my God.
That's why he got kicked off from fighting Chris.
That's so dumb.
He was also training with Sam Hyde, who iDubbbz is not a particular fan of. But it looks like the event, I don't know, had a good turnout. I see all the cool people in the streaming and influencer community showing up and hanging out there. That's cool. I saw Markiplier was the announcer. That's to get Markiplier's voice announcing anything that's a get.
Here's the Bjorn and Blade peeing saga.
They just do peas? Now, the pea, I heard Bjorn, his first generation of pea was yellow, and Blade's first generation of pea was green. Yellow. And they peed together, and the pea came out yellow, but then it recessed in Blade's genes and was green again.
Take the glass. Why not? Fuck it.
Ben, is that you peeing?
I wasn't peeing. I was looking at my phone.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'll go back. You give it to him?
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, because Bjorn kept being like, "Can I pee in the
I love
ocean?"
Bjorn. He's so fucking funny. He doesn't even realize that he's funny.
I'm really happy for you. I know you like enjoy it.
The Great State Burger?
Yeah.
$3.
There's the place we were sitting at is like a meat pie place that serves drinks too.
All right, let's go. Find a place for him to pee.
I am from Denmark.
I think Blade has to pee also.
I need to pee.
All right, we're gonna get you. You're gonna pee, okay?
Mind your P's and Q's. Oh, the Harley Morrison match happened? I want to know. I want to see Harley. I want to see
Bjorn
Harley
is not only out of jail, he's in the United States.
Yeah, Bjorn was in Seattle. Ben went and hung out with the guys on live stream here.
We'll get you a restroom. We'll get you a restroom.
Harley from Epic Mealtime
Bjorn,
lost 70 pounds from last Creator Clash to this Creator Clash. And he does look jacked. I imagine he did really well because he did really well at the first Creator Clash.
Do it real quick. If you're gonna do it now or no, we'll find you a restroom.
Oh, so you're lying?
Oh, so you were lying?
I'm just saying, if you want to do it real quick.
So I can pee in the water? You were lying to me when you said I could not pee in the water? Blade's like, just do it, dude.
Okay.
Seattle is a beautiful city.
This was around the point I left. I had to go.
Yes.
I had to catch a bus.
You weren't gonna pee in the water?
You can call me Blade, Brian. I don't care.
I pissed in the water over there.
Nice.
I pissed in the water over
Tell
there.
Bjorn.
Blade.
I gotta pee so bad.
Oh, now Blade has to pee.
I'm not gonna. No, let's go. Let's go. We got other places. Thanks, Bob.
They're gonna make me
Appreciate
want
it.
to pee now.
Baby. Oh, we gotta go this way.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I definitely didn't just sit there on my phone the whole time. You can go back and watch it. I was sitting there letting him talk about how I was in Antifa and shit like that.
I know, I have to pee. Baby, where we going?
Dumb bitch.
Okay. Yeah, need some piss.
Boop, boop. Gonna pee. Piss. Boop, 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 boop. Figure it out, dude. Peeing. Boop, boop. I'm gonna have to pee.
You gotta pee.
But I told you to pee behind the container.
I told you to pee.
I got this. I'm not trying to get arrested. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna walk in there.
Yeah, I see.
And you pee in the workers.
Yes.
That's stupid, you know.
They're gonna pee.
That's why they're workers.
This is what sucks about drinking beer publicly is all the pee. I have a pretty good bladder. I can usually hold on for a few hours of drinking.
Behind the back
But then
wheel.
once it's open,
Back wheel.
Yeah,
Stays
actually, the whole reason we ended up sitting where we were sitting is because I directed them there. Because they were like, we want to go to that hot dog. It's ironically enough, it was the hot dog stand that you said real Seattleites don't want to eat at.
Yeah.
Blade wanted to go to that hot dog stand, and he was like, "Oh, it was closed by the time we got to it." So then the next place was the meat pie place, and we had just gotten kicked out of a different bar that I had led
so
them
it was
to.
closed by the time you guys got there.
Yeah,
That must have been what I meant by it, is that I'm thinking Seattle nightlife. When I think of a Seattle hot dog, I don't think of something in daytime. I think of like a midnight, 1 a.m. after club hot dog.
It's the Space Needle one, right? Or no, it's not. It's not the same as the Space Needle one, I don't think. I think they used to be at this. I don't know. Anyway,
But it's always the ones that are like outside of a club. There's usually like 3 or 4 of them around.
That's what you meant.
Yeah, it's like
That's what you meant.
It's like late night party goer hot dog.
That's what you meant.
Not like a tourist.
That's
dog.
what you meant.
We have 1,000.
1,000.
8. I cannot see even my glasses.
Yeah, the one in front of Numos, Hank Chill knows. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
56.
The one in the Shell parking lot across from Numos.
Shit.
There's a couple in Belltown you can hit up. Sticky says, Bill, you ever jump when you're going down on the Space Needle elevator? I do that on elevators quite a bit, but I haven't been on the Space Needle elevator since I was a kid.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Ben, do a bathroom tour of Seattle.
A bathroom tour.
Show everybody the places to pee.
You know, I have memorized a lot of them. I even used one on campus the other day. Actually, on this same day.
How many?
I just randomly ran into them.
How many bathrooms have you used in Seattle that are non-binary or multi?
Not too many.
Multi-gender.
Not too many. There's some at the convention center, and there's some at that brewing house, the Optimism Brewing.
Your favorite neighborhood deviant says Premier Meat Pies is the name of the pie place.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I just remembered it was there because I had been like waiting for a ferry one day, and that place was open, and you can sit outside and drink. So that means like your stream service is really good, and you can drink outside, and they weren't kicking us out. People called there and like said favorable things. Apparently, I don't know.
Welcome back, Egypt Beauty. Welcome back.
Anonymous
Egypt Beauty.
Is she coming?
Number are they in?
What apartment number are they in? Are they at an Airbnb? This is a hotel room. Maybe. It's got the hospital hotel room doors.
Okay. Stop yelling, stop yelling, stop yelling, stop yelling.
Okay.
Stop yelling.
You?
Oh, so
you can't yell here.
I don't have.
You can't yell here.
Is this Blade's mom's place?
No.
You can't yell here. You can't yell here.
You can't yell here, dude.
Buy him a Superman underwear.
Egypt. Oh, she hang
This
up.
might be an elderly home because those door handles are like hospital handles.
Bjorn, let me for a second. I got a fucking cunty neighbor over there. You can't yell.
Oh, this is an old people's house?
Yes, this is old people's house.
Fuck.
No yelling.
They doxed his mom's house.
I wanted to tell her she has good. I've seen her.
Egyptian Beauty's boobs are good. Nice.
You got good boobies?
Yeah, I saw them in Las Vegas in the hotel room.
Really?
In Las
She wanted to
Vegas?
have sex with me. She stripped down. She stripped down to see her boobies.
Anonymous donated $3. Have a case started for fraud. Detective is very interested in your business deals.
Whoa.
Yeah, so.
I seen her boobies. She wanted to have sex with me. Cute.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to whip out your fucking
tip train.
Oh yeah, that too. And let it rain.
Let the tip train
on the kids. Step McHugs lost 10 IQ points tonight. Well, you'll find him again.
The guy that fought Chris Reagan just went like this to him, back and forth, back and forth.
Really?
Oh yeah. He just did 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
With
back
that
and
height
forth.
and reach, he was fucking didn't have to block
just
anything.
Yeah, he was like perfect at like punch level, punch
So
to head
fucked.
level.
That's gotta suck if you're training for 9 months to fight someone a little shorter than you, and then you end up going against someone way up there.
That is such bullshit.
Life is a never-ending gain and loss of neurons. Enjoy it.
Let's check out. I do want to announce right here the official Actual Mania 43 card. It's finally finalized.
You should probably call it Actual Mania Mania.
Yeah.
One.
It's Actual Mania. So we'll start at the bottom. We're gonna have a battle royal, and so far this is still open for a few more people to join it. I'm gonna have a max of 10, but so far so whoever wins the battle royal will get the shot at the Cringerweight title, whether that be Jespro or Egghead next month. And it's Dr. Piss, Drake Dragsaw, the Necromancer, Honest Red, the Mad Clown, a mystery entrant, and Matthew Krecklau. So far, and this is going to be our huge opener. It's the Larry Simpson Memorial Battle Royal. Only one will survive. Then we have this grudge match that Smarty and Ruby Jules, they kind of had this thing with leaked DMs and all this drama. So now they're going to settle the score. Also, Jeff Holiday gets to cash in his clause in his contract to get his rematch against Kyle to reclaim his position as commissioner of Actual Mania.
He's back.
Yeah. Will there be a second era of Jeff Holiday? Maybe. Then there's Honest Red defending the title known as the Crown, which is just kind of like an unofficial title.
Is Honest Red in the bottom match as well?
He is. So he has 2 matches. And it's against Magicus. Will the Wizard become the next king? We shall see. Then we have the King of Games Championship. It's going to be a rap battle, right?
Yep.
A rap battle. Captain Kool-Aid's defending his title for the first time against Big Diesel.
That should be a fun one.
That's going to be something else. Tag Team Championship just started. Just officially announced. Vermin Supreme versus Lowbrow Jester and Teddy Rubskin.
What?
Yeah, for the Tag Championship.
No way.
Yes. Egghead defending against Jespro. Jespro happens to love to crush eggs.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's a match made in heaven.
And then the World Championship, a triple threat. Myself defending my title against Sybil Country and Star Spangled Luchador. And actually last night, in my stream, I came up with a run-in idea, an idea for how run-ins can happen. We'll have to iron out the details before we implement it, maybe next month. But I came up with an outline for how people could do run-ins, and people were like, "That would be awesome if you did it that way." Let's say, so in order to do a run-in, you have to have a match later on that same night. You have to be in a match that comes after the match that you're doing the run-in in, okay? And when you do it, there's a chance it could backfire and hurt you in your match later on. But you could do that one of the members of Vermin Supreme could do a run-in on Big Diesel. You know what I mean? But if they fail, it hurts them in their match. And we could do a modifier to see what the severity of the attack would be. Something like that.
You ever sit on your balls?
Yes.
Hate that.
We turn wrestling into D&D. That's how we do it. All right, we've got a couple of promos for Actual Mania right now.
Bang! Yo, it's me. It's me. It's R.E.D.
That was a throwback.
It's been a long time.
Hey, yo, it's the whole fucking show, Honest Red. And today I want to talk about Actual Mania. I'm sure you can all feel it too. There's a certain tism in the air, and it's not just Ruby Jules' rotten asshole. Everybody's gearing up for the biggest Actual Mania of the year, and Egghead's already threatened to quit if he loses at least 6 times. Without a doubt, Mania is right around the corner. Unsurprisingly, Jeff Holiday has been ducking me since I called him out. And while I've been away, there have been plenty of clowns talking shit. Court of Owls, Dr. Piss, Smarty, others. All of you have been calling me out and name-dropping me in promos. But when I head into voice chat, handing out rare opportunities for my actual Mania crown, you actual labias are nowhere to be found. I might as well call you Frodo, Samwise, and Pippin because you're hiding behind a crusty old dried-up wizard. So who's ready for survey time with Honest Red?
Uh-oh.
Do you all want to see me hit Ron where it smarts, make a 0 out of the doctor, and beat the piss out of the antagonist? Or do you all want to see me force those 3 mental hobbits to watch me take their wizard and drag him down into my dungeon like I was the Balrog? Chalk one up for the bad guys.
Oh shit, my bad.
Top
Fuck.
heel, out.
Out.
Top heel out.
Out. Honest Red making the call.
Yeah, the Mad Clown, by the way, in the Battle Royal was formerly known as Court of Owls. We have 2 clown characters coming up here, which is weird. But here's the defending Cringerweight champion. How long has Egghead had this Cringerweight title?
Forever.
It's when did he win it back? He's had it for several months. I think this is his longest reign.
I have been kind of in a off, down mood as of late, so I'm going to make this short, sweet, to the point.
Thank you, Egghead.
Inside this box
Is it a flashlight?
is my key to victory at this month's actual meeting.
I think it's a flashlight.
So, whatever you have in mind, this right here is my key to victory.
Sounds like a flashlight.
I promise you that.
There you go, Egghead, who is conspicuously absent tonight.
He was there a little earlier.
His donations weren't. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
I'm calling out his pocket right now. What the fuck, Egghead? Oh, Dancing Bear? Yes. I like it. Look at that. Shake of that bear. Shake of that bear. Shake of that bear.
So it's lowbrow jester, and the bear. So this is the promo for the tag team contenders. Like, ooh.
There you go, guys. That says it all. If you're not ready for actual Mania after the Dancing Bear, the fuck is wrong with
what's
you?
wrong with you? Patreon.com/DP, $5. Actually, our other show that we're doing is going to be insane, too, because it's going to be just a fight compilation of just, like, random public fights that go on. Some of them only last a couple seconds, and some last, like, a couple minutes, depending on what happens.
There's some shit going down in the streets.
It's shit that we can't play on YouTube. You just can't play that shit on YouTube now.
It's just a little gratuitous violence for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah, our last episode got age restricted, and I don't know what it was. It might have been Alex Jones' bloody nose, and it might have been...
Wasn't there something with
he, like, punched the security guard punched...
Yeah, the target punch might have been it.
Yeah.
Everybody's so creative. Give me reparations.
I want to have a conversation. A bigger conversation.
Does the bear make him do dark evil? That seems to be the theme of every single Actual Mania contestant.
Dark evil?
The bear makes him do dark evil.
Not Star Spangled Luchador. Oh, doggies.
He's not doing dark evil. He's doing Star Spangled Banishment. He's banishing the evil. He goes to the pizza realm and puts the meat and cheese in the oven. Good guy. That good guy. The Wookiees make him do evil lucha shit. The Woo Doggies. I'd read Woo Doggies as Woogies because I'm slow. Woo Doggies. Play that loud comedian guy, players. Didn't he maybe die? Remember that Daniel Songer that we used to watch?
Yeah, Daniel's. I don't know. I
heard
heard
a rumor he passed away.
Yeah, he may have.
He hadn't made any new content, right?
Yeah, it'd have been a while.
Damn.
Check this out. Donald Trump said everyone was crying when he went to jail.
Star Spangled Luchador in the chat.
Which is also a prison, in a sense. They signed me in, and I'll tell you, people were crying. People that work there, professionally work there, that have no problems putting in murderers, and they see everybody. It's tough place. And they were crying.
Yeah, I said your name, loser. I said your fucking name. You want to step up?
Say my name. Say my name.
Crying. They were actually crying. They said, I'm sorry. They'd say, 2024, sir, 2024. And tears are pouring down their eyes. I've never seen anything like those people are phenomenal. Those are your
phenomenal.
Police. Yep. Those are the people that work at the courthouse. They're unbelievable people. Many of them were in tears or close to it. Many apologists were sorry, sir. We're sorry. They had to have me do certain things. They said, sir, I can't believe I have to ask you. I can't even believe that I have to ask you to do it. You could see.
Damn. Imagine having to put your president and your favorite host
of reality shows,
of reality TV, in jail. Sucks.
If there was more promos, I didn't see them. I don't know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of appropriate ages.
And girls of all teenagers.
At this point in time, I'm going to go pee.
Go pee.
I'm going to go pee.
Go pee.
When I'm gone, do something special.
Do something special.
Do something special for your countrymen, okay?
For your country. Hello, everyone. Now it's time for your questions. Your questions in the live chat. Star Spangled Luchador, it's unfortunate that he'll have to take his first loss at Actual Mania. It's unfortunate for him. Wow, that's quite the... Who is Daniel Songer? Why does it sound familiar? It's the guy that's like, Daniel Songer! I can download some of his shit. It's ridiculous. He did comedy, but it was really bad. He was on Tosh.0 before. I'll grab a couple. Dan Poet Man. His shit, like his comedy shit. No, the champ is going to win. The champ is going to win. Put some respect in your mouth when you address the champ.
Also tonight.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean for that to happen. God, I'm getting distracted. I'm downloading a Daniel Songer video. All right. I'll wait for those to download, and then I'll play them when he gets back. Jared will never be on anyone else's stream. Jared is afraid. He'll never be on someone else's stream. Jared runs away from every negative comment. Not even like accusatory ones, just negative comments in general. So if you don't agree with him, he'll just block you. Dan the Poet Man. Yes, I have a nose piercing. I've had it for years, but it's not always on display. I forgot that I had it in just now. Yeah, it's a metal booger. It's a steel booger. Someone sent me another promo for Actual Mania. Now I got some Daniel Songer too, so we'll do that also. Oh my God. All right. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, comedian, entertainer, Daniel Songer.
Is he alive?
I don't know.
Yeah! You know what's coming up? Comedian, entertainer, Daniel Songer, Comedy Act 237. And you probably guessed it. This is titled The Number 69. We're gonna get wild, wild, wild. And this is the new Slap That Ass song. Come on, feel the heat. Girls, slap my meat. We'll get wild, wild, wild. Come on, feel the heat. Girls, slap my meat. We'll get wild, wild, wild. Come on, feel it. Come on, girls, feel it. Come on, feel the heat. Girls, slap my meat. We'll get wild, wild, wild. Yeah.
There was a point during that where he could have ended it. And there was a point after that.
Run it back.
Where he could have ended it.
No, he ran it back.
About, hey guys, this Comedy Act is about the number 69. And everybody knows what 69 is. You know?
Is this Jared's dad?
How'd they ever come up with 69 positions in the first place, you know? I think the best is just one. Let's get down and make love. You know what I'm talking about. Well, this right here, my friends, this is a commercial, okay? It's a commercial ad for a boob job. And I don't know what it is, but women, I think they're like men, you know? Men say, man, I don't have a good enough package. I want to try to extend it, you know? And, but women, they kind of have that same problem with their boobs, and they're getting these boob jobs done. So this is a commercial for what? For a boob job. And there's always been somebody out there, everybody really has their favorite sandwich. And because this is a commercial ad for a boob job, the new sandwich is the BLT. And it kind of goes like this. Big little titties. And their favorite song is we must increase our bust. Big little titties. BLT, it's dynamite. You know, they go out there and they want to put something in there. And,
Big little titties.
BLT, it's dynamite.
Big little titties.
We must increase our bust.
Son, BLT, it's dynamite. Watch them explode. God, just keep you what you got. In the natural, just say natural.
He uploaded this.
Yeah.
He recorded it.
237, Ben.
I know, yeah.
You look beautiful out there, girls, you know? But hey, what is a cowgirl, a stripper, and the number 69? What do they all have in common?
Well.
And that is beep, beep. You only got 1 second left, buddy. You know, come on, you can guess it. Well, they all like to ride bareback. Ride. They like to ride bareback, man.
What's the number 69 likes to ride bareback? What does that mean?
I don't get it.
Bareback.
Bareback.
Hey, you know what, guys?
You know what, guys?
I'm here on stage, just creating the joy for y'all. You know,
Is this only use me blades dead?
Ladies and gentlemen,
where is he
comedian,
here?
Entertainer,
Wherever he buries the bodies.
Daniel Songer,
It looks like it.
Comedy Act 264. Booty
Killer
Call.
Beehive is a new fan of Daniel Songer. Never thought he was funny before, but tonight, Killer Beehive is chuckling. You chunk up a little bit here?
I think he's older
Booty
here.
Call. Hey, you know, when I first started my comedy act, I had a freak accident. I was accidentally hilarious. Yes. And I want to share a story with you about another freak accident. I was on a driving range. You know, driving range, golf course, driving range, you know. And
golf course, driving range.
Up all this way. Tees lined up all that way. You know, and oh man, every tee had a man at it. Yep, every tee. Man, tee, man.
A manatee?
All right, so anyway, so I'm on the driving range, and I go to hit it, and that ball goes that way, right across all their tees. And all these men on those tees, they all turn to look at me. What can I do but turn to look that way? Accidentally hilarious, you know? Hey, after all these years, guys, after all these years of being here on this planet, my mom finally confesses to me my real name. My name, actually when I was born, my name became a toss of a coin. Heads, it was going to be Douglas.
Nope.
Tails, it was going to be Daniel.
Oh.
Well, y'all know where it landed, but really it landed on heads, Douglas. My mom's like, no. His name is Daniel. Well, my dad argued. He said, wait a minute, it landed on heads, Douglas. My mom's like, no. So I go through my whole life, no heads, no tails. No wonder I'm a 60-year-old virgin. Go figure. That
was a terrible joke.
I want to talk about your hygiene. Teeth. We all have to brush our teeth.
Do you think he is a virgin?
No.
If he really is a 60-year-old virgin, that would explain all the fucking sexual energy he has in those show tunes.
People, they like them shining white teeth, you know, but brush your teeth. And so I do. I brush my teeth. So I go to the store to buy some toothpaste. And this girl clerk says, wow, that should last you 6 months. And my thinking right away was, it reminded me of those mirrors. Objects appear to be larger than they really are. So I say, honey, on our wedding night, you're going to say, wow, that's big. And she says, no, I'm not. I'm going to say, wow, that should last 6 months.
All right. It makes me have to piss again.
Well, everybody watching, if you're having the best time of your life, let me know. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Ben's been peeing. He's been drinking a lot of water. He's highly liquefied. I don't know if that was a joke, but he presented it as one. You know it. How many times has Billy peed tonight? Just one since the show started. I've had one simple pee. One pee, one simple pee. Yeah, the tip train got derailed somewhere in Ohio. I don't think we're going to make the Golden Egg, guys. It's 9:09 p.m. We're hitting the 3-hour mark. We hit 50% at the frickin' 2-hour mark. We've been sitting here for an hour with a $5 baller, but that's okay. I always wanted to have Saturdays off. Accidentally funny, Daniel Songer. Billy, do you think we could build a ladder to the moon? Watch. We build that ladder, right? We have to time climbing up it so it aligns with the moon at the perfect time. Maybe we build another ladder off the moon that matches up with it at the atmosphere. I don't think we could, though. No, I don't think we could. I'm sorry. We can't build a ladder to the moon. Just attach it to the moon? That's smart. That would actually work. That would actually work. With screws. Ben, you're being accused of needing a diaper.
Okay.
Diaper!
Yeah, I do. Egghead's getting called out in the chat.
Egghead's gone.
Here's a Jespro promo.
Hi guys, did you miss me? It's Jespro.
Yeah.
And I might have lost against Ben, but I'm coming up strong, going up against Egghead.
Feel all the heat. Tips out for DP Clunky.
Yeah! The tip train
Tips
rolling
out for
again.
The clunky.
So, I think I have a good shot this time. Really, just absolutely annihilating Egghead for his belt. Cringerweight champion.
I think Egghead agreed to mail his belt to Jespro if she won. Right,
Did he?
Egghead? Right, Egghead? That's the actual way to test if he's actually here.
Vote
He's
for
not
Jespro.
here.
Vote for this face. Boom, boom. Voluptuous goddess here. Boom, boom. And, Egghead, prepare to give me... No, I'm sorry. Prepare to give the belt to Honest Red. Because I want him to have the belt.
She's doing the, Honest Red's doing, the $1 Million Man thing.
Let's go. Think so.
Let's go.
She's trying to do Honest Red. So, in this scenario, Jespro is Andre the Giant, who's going to win the belt from Egghead, and then Honest Red is going to procure the belt from Jespro and make himself the champion, I think is what it's going to be.
Do we think that the audience will support that idea?
It might be, I don't know.
Is this career suicide for actual mania?
Why? Because I'm a little shit starter, that's why.
Okay.
I want my man, Honest Red, to have it. Because he's underneath all that hill. He's actually a very sweet guy. He's just...
Oh.
He's just honest.
He's just honest.
Okay. He's a red man. Give him the belt.
Is she wearing a tiara?
Yes. I believe her top has some sort of sequins on it.
Republicans have a real problem on their hands here.
Actually, I don't want to watch this one. Let's watch this one.
To restore our Second Amendment, we will pass legislation protecting the absolute right to self-defense with federal penalties for prosecutorial abuse.
Yeah, deny it all you want, Honest Red. We know what happened here.
Honest Red was too sweet.
Recently in Texas, you saw that?
Too
sweet. Where a man was trying to defend himself, and they want to put him in jail for the rest of his life. And I will ask Congress to send a bill to my desk delivering national concealed carry reciprocity.
National conceal carry.
Reciprocity?
Just like your driver's license or your marriage license, your Second Amendment must apply across state lines. It will. We'll get it done pretty quickly, too. The Biden gun control agenda is part and parcel of the left-wing crusade to weaponize government against law-abiding citizens.
So your
while
concealed
letting
weapon
criminals
permit in
run
Washington State will work all across state lines now?
Yeah. It would just be a national one.
Damn, look at Trump winning the election off the back of crossing state lines with your pistol.
They're all over the place. Never seen anything like it. You're afraid to walk through one of these.
Trump's from New York, where guns are mostly banned for private citizens.
Sorry, I got my license in fucking Wyoming. I'm coming to New York City.
Yeah.
Gonna root and shoot, and I got my card carry and concealed permit. Florida's about to be permitless concealed carry. There's a few states that do that, right?
Yeah.
You can still open carry in Florida, can't you? You can open carry in Washington State if you just have your gun out. Like if it's a hip holster or something on your fucking shoulder, you can just walk around with the gun out. Funds
Loud
out, guns out.
protests from inside the state capitol. The final vote was 70-40, with 7 Republicans breaking from their party and voting no. Hours later, Governor Ron DeSantis officially signed off on the measure. He released a statement a short time later, which reads, "We are proud to support life and family in the state of Florida.
They signed like some kind of abortion ban.
I applaud the legislature for passing the Heartbeat
Florida.
Protection Act that expands pro-life protections and provides additional resources for young mothers and families."
Well,
There was
what are the
reaction
additional
from lawmakers
resources?
on both sides of the aisle. The bill does contain some exceptions, including to save a mother's life. Abortions for pregnancies involving rape or incest would be allowed until 15 weeks of
Can we
pregnancy.
get an exception for not wanting the baby?
You must provide documentation.
But a woman has to provide documentation, such as a police report or restraining order. Drugs used in medication-induced abortions could be dispensed only in person or by a physician. Protesters outside say their fight is not over.
We're going to be more active, we're going to be louder. We are going to become their worst nightmares because they are our worst nightmares.
This woman in the back has a very menacing look with her chin like and her eyes up like she's like plotting. Her hands are together like a supervillain's hands might be together. She's like, "I'm going to get you, white woman with skater boy hat backwards." She's going to commit very late term abortions, probably with a gun. She's planning.
What's up, YouTube? We have a bottle of Saratoga sparkling mineral water made since 1872. Carbonated spring water, not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, Tubes. Cobes with the fucking fine Saratoga water.
Let's march our way up to 666. That's our next benchmark on the goal. 666. And can you pull off 66 cents also?
The fill line, where is it? Is right there.
He's gonna chug sparkling water, which would make you so gassy.
This entire thing of water for camera purposes. Easy does it.
Is he gonna burp it all up, or is he gonna start farting?
Yes.
Got that bog water. I wonder if you could bottle swamp
That would
water.
be insane if I could do all this. In
Keep
one
it extra
sitting.
swampy.
There's a lots of liquid.
Carbonated
to
swamp
chug
water.
from here all the way down.
There you go. About to chug this sumbitch. Go, King Cobra, go. That's not the tilt I would expect for a full bottle chug, but maybe he's conservative with it. He's almost like nipple feeding this bottle as if it's a baby.
Mama.
Suckling on mother's milk. He's just... This is not what I thought it was going to be. He really looks like he's just a baby bottle feeding right now. I thought there was going to be like some serious like dude bro chugs. Yeah, I figured he'd like have pulled the bottle away from his mouth now with just a little bit of sparkling water flying out as he released it from his lips. Just an average amount. He's not chugging. He's not chugging. He's suckling. He's suckling the sparkling Saratoga water from 1872.
Good year. Good year.
Not according to Milo Yiannopoulos.
Oh, shit.
Gotta relax the throat.
It's too modern, that modern year of 1872.
1872 is when women started wearing fucking bouffants.
Pants. Oh.
Their petticoats. We don't need petticoats around here.
We don't need no stinking petticoat.
We don't need your petticoat. We just use your
Okay,
bloody
he
throat.
tilted it at the end there.
Got some tilt action going in. He is just smooth sucking this sumbitch. He's got like the whole titty lip bottle, the nipple pump going. He's baby sucking this bottle. He is nursing. This is nursing.
Carbonated water just seems like extra carbonated to me, like even more than soda. Maybe because there's not like a bunch of sugar in it and shit.
That's all you can taste is the carbonation, so you're probably noticing it more. I don't know if it's more carbonated or not, but I know that soda has definitely some high carbonation.
I feel like
1800s rapper.
I feel like different types of soda has higher carbonation. Ginger ale, the carbonation in ginger ale always gets to
Hank
me.
Chill loves Topo Chico. I had a Topo Chico last week.
Chug that entire bottle.
There it is.
Oof.
I always avoided Topo Chico. I thought it was too...
That was the
trying too
mineral
hard.
water chug.
There's the whole bottle of water chug, Cobes. Good job. He did it, guys. He nursed that bottle all the way to Benjamin Button.
Here's
infancy.
here's an ice cream sandwich that he made.
Oh my God! Does he use real bread for it? I would kind of be impressed if he like French toasted some bread, did like a cocoa powder reduction around it, and
You're
crisped it.
thinking like way too
Wanna try them ice cream sandwiches?
specific
that I
for
made?
him.
If you saw how to make the ice cream sandwich video, you know what's up.
All right, Cobes.
Take some ice cream.
He just sneezed all over
That's
it.
the last ingredient.
That's icing.
That's the last. It's the snotty oddy. Oh fuck! I thought they were covered
two
when he
cookies.
sneezed. It was right on them.
You take Yes.
For some reason, I thought they had
Whatever cookie
tinfoil
you
over
want to
them.
load up, and whatever ice cream you want to stick in between it.
My man's got the
See
cookie
that?
bugs.
Ice cream sandwich on point. YouTube.
He just slams it on the dirty ass counter. Now it's got Dorito crumbs on it. That thing sounds rock solid. Did he use Girl Scout cookies? Are those like the grasshoppers?
I have no idea.
The graham
Now for my
crackers?
Ice cream
Mint graham
sandwiches,
crackers?
YouTube.
He's gonna bake it. He's gonna roll it
I
in egg and
used
Dorito and flour.
Chocolate cookies
Good call.
with
Chocolate
a
cookie ice cream.
peach cobbler ice cream.
Oh, chocolate cookies with peach cobbler ice cream. That's psycho. Why are you mixing chocolate and peach cobbler? Cobes. Should have done oatmeal with peach cobbler.
Straightforward. You take your cookie and you spread your ice cream in between two cookies. Then you stick it in the freezer and you freeze it. And then there you go. Easy as fuck.
There you go.
Ice cream sandwiches.
There's your food hack.
Pretty straightforward.
Chocolate and peach. Is it gonna bite? I bet. Yep. That peach smegma goes down good. It was chocolate cookies with peach cobbler ice cream.
That's a good ice cream sandwich. That chocolate cookie with the ice cream in the middle.
The Kubrick angle for the bite.
Ice
That's how
cream
you know
sandwiches are really easy to make.
Sandwich.
You just need some ice cream and some cookies. Choose your favorite flavor of cookie.
Favorite.
Dollop some ice cream in the middle.
Favorite flavor.
Stick it in the freezer. Freeze the ice cream solid. And Bob's your uncle. Look at that.
Bob's your uncle. There you go.
Ice cream sandwiches galore, YouTube.
I kind of wish he would have made some French toast and then filled it with ice cream and froze it with some Spam and some fruit roll-ups. Godiva chocolate cheesecake is a slapper. What are you guys doing over here? Just talk about ice cream? What the heck, man? Make sure not to wipe the dirt and feces of the fingers before licking them. Nasty. Nasty. We don't know. His hands could be clean. They could be feces free. We don't know if they're fecal infested fingers. We don't know that for sure.
Wow.
What up, YouTube? So somebody sent me some Taco Bell.
Somebody
I appreciate it. They gave me a
scream!
large Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Nice. He's blasting with a
And
passion.
3 Doritos Locos Taco Supremes.
Oh, damn.
From our friends over at Taco Bell. Goddamn. The 3 of them Jones. And I want to say to my fans, thank you for your support. My new rap album is almost done, dude.
Nice.
That's most definitely what's up.
What's he
Before I
gonna
continue with
smash
my
first?
evening, let's have ourselves a little bit of supper.
Nice. Is he gonna eat them
Yo,
right
fuck
out of the
my
package?
trolls. Y'all are fucking the saddest, most miserablest cunts on the planet. Look at that. Out of the kindness of someone's heart, I got sent 3, count them, 3 Doritos
Nice.
Locos Taco Supreme. And you know my trolls were fucking jealous because they gotta talk all this shit like, oh, you don't buy your groceries. Like, I do on occasion, but the generosity from my fans is always appreciated.
He probably eats like 90% of his food is probably fast food, right?
I don't know. He cooks a lot, so
Yeah. I wonder how much of that shit he actually eats all of, though.
I
does
think he does. Yeah, we've seen him eat stuff for days until it was gone. Even stuff he didn't like. Like I think he made chili or something one night that was ridiculously hot, and he sat there and ate it for like 4 days.
Damn.
1 second.
You gotta slurp that grease out of the bottom of the taco thing.
That grade D beef isn't going to slurp itself.
They included the beef. Definitely the Supreme version. Best one in my opinion. Let's go with these Doritos tacos.
I like seeing Cobes eat moderately real food.
Moderately real. Yeah, he didn't add anything to it.
Yeah.
You already know what's up.
These are stock
Bell is a
tacos.
sponsor, but I love their nacho cheese Doritos Locos Taco Supremes.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
I knew he was gonna get something in his beard.
Lap up that paper with those stock tacos.
So I don't know who sent this, but thank you.
That's a fan and not a troll.
There's 3 of them. Is he going to polish all
Some
3?
nice change of things.
Round
Those
2.
are tasty, as always. Toasted cheddar bacon quesalupa.
Seth
You
Look
like-
says he should have added Doritos.
You made a
and for a
queso-
second, I was thinking maybe he would, but I kind of Taco Bell is like a pre-food hack food. It's about as Boglum as it gets out the box.
Yeah,
I think
Boglum out the box. That should be like the slogan for it.
we're Boglum out the box.
Taco Bell.
Jack in the Box does these
Those
munchie
nasty
meals.
tacos, man.
They do munchie meals. They have 2 of their little Jack in the Box style tacos.
The mini tacos, right?
They're not mini. No, they're the regular size tacos.
Have you had the Jack in the Box mini tacos?
Yeah, they're better when they're covered in cheese and garbage. Like they do a loaded mini tacos, they're better than the regular mini tacos. But the Jack in the Box munchie meal is like $8. You get 2 of their regular tacos. You get they pour like half regular fries, half curly fries in the box.
Yeah.
You get a drink, and then you get one of their stoner sandwiches, which are like Boglum creations. There's like one that is a jumbo jack, but the top bun is a grilled cheese sandwich. They have one that's like a chicken sandwich, but it has a hash brown in the middle of it. So it's like potato, chicken, and cheddar melt. And they have like a sriracha fucking curly fry burger. They get really weird with it. They're Boglum combos right out the box. I don't know. Jack in the Box is kind of a West Coast thing. I don't know if I've seen a lot of them out east.
Yeah, the first time I had Jack in the Box when I moved to New Mexico.
They had them in New Mexico?
Yeah, which is in the western part of the country. I don't think I've ever seen one in... I never saw one in Ohio or anywhere around there.
And those munchie meals are like Boglum out the box for real. Taco Bell is on par with the Boglum level, but those munchie meals are like made for stoner Boglums. Jack in the Bog, yeah.
You know, one of the times Jeff was on here and you weren't here, we started talking about fast food again, and he said that, what did he say? He said Rallies was gross. And I disagree. I remember Rallies being so good.
Tell me he said Rallies was gross, but he liked Checkers.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
He didn't.
Using the
Carl's Jr. is gross,
toasted
but I
sugar
love
chalupa
Hardee's.
shell.
I like Carl's Jr. There used to be one outside of my work when I worked at this one place. It was right on the other side of the parking lot. There was a Carl's Jr., so it was really quick and easy to go there.
Yeah, Carl's Jr. isn't bad.
Your nacho cheese Doritos Loco Supreme taco, and you added bacon to it. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Yeah, Taco Bell, what's up?
Yeah, come on, what's up?
Let's watch this.
This is his 3rd taco he's eating here?
Yeah.
Second.
Let's see. Taco, he eats them all. He's got
There's the
Baja
3rd
Blast.
one. There you
Lunches
go.
up.
My
Yeah,
guy eating his
typical-
tacos.
Whoa, look how happy he is.
I like it when Cobra gets real, almost real people food.
Uh-oh. We're going to get Cobb's take on the Dylan Mulvaney stuff.
I wonder if he thinks Dylan Mulvaney is attractive.
There's a sicko.
What is up, fellow YouTubers? Good fine morning. It's your boy King Cobra JFS. We got some video responses to knock out today, and I'm redoing the one I did.
I wish I could help Cobra figure out how to play the video on his screen when he does the reaction video.
Of Shawan Head because I didn't like the way it turned out.
Oh, you mean when you talk about how you saw her naked and stuff?
However, I will be doing this other video response circling the controversy surrounding my second favorite beer next to King Cobra, which is, of course, Bud Light. Dylan Mulvaney.
His second favorite beer?
Yeah, his favorite beer is King Cobra. I've never seen him drink it.
They probably don't have access to it.
Huh.
In Wyoming, in his area.
Oh, and half the assholes who are throwing a fit about it are transphobic. The other half who are throwing a fit about it are like, okay, way to crap on your customer base that helped you build it from the ground up. So to make this drink combo, we're going to mix up some Bud Light Platinum.
Dylan DePickle
and
says
some-
only a bog prefers malt liquor, but his name's King Cobra. King Cobra malt liquor could be his favorite based on name alone. He never drinks it, so maybe he just likes it because of his name.
Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't make a choice about that based on just name alone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna make a Ben Pie beer.
Cool.
You're
I don't
gonna
want
love it. It's
no.
piss.
Oh,
it's piss.
Well, I brew that up
Baja
all the
Blast
time.
Mountain Dew from Taco Bell because your boy.
You know,
ordered-
Hacksaw Jim Duggan was at Creator Clash tonight.
Oh yeah.
Ayo.
Taco Bell.
No, it's not Ayo. It's Ho.
Ho.
Ho. Yeah, not Ayo.
Last night.
Ayo.
Easter weekend was good. I didn't have any alcohol for Easter or for like 2 days after that. But that's all right.
He just says ho.
That's
like Thundercats.
quite
Ho.
all right. I can go 2 days without drinking and then have like a beer, you know.
Just wanted to see where it would go. I was kind of tired of talking about this one person, but and ring that notification bell so that you never miss a comment section or off the clock episode. So I got some Bud Lights for us. So I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness, and I thought we were all just having a hectic month.
What
but
the fuck
it turns
is that?
out it
That was his reaction to Dylan Mulvaney. Look at it.
So I got some Bud Lights for us. So I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness, and I thought we were all just having a hectic month.
What the
but
fuck
it turns
is that?
out
Oh my god. Oh my god. One more time. 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 That is so good. He's like processing what he's seeing.
So I got some Bud Lights for us. So I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness, and I thought we were all just having a hectic month.
What the
but
fuck
it turns
is that?
out
You can't. The fucking camera zooming in on his face. That son of a bitch. You can hear the point of the video where Dylan Mulvaney is talking.
He's like,
and so you know how long Cobra is staring. And in Cobra's mind, he is trying to figure out what's going on. And it's like 12 seconds in. And 12 seconds in, Cobra doesn't move a muscle and just says, "What the fuck is that?" He doesn't move.
I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness. And
His
I thought we were
eyebrows
all
raised a little bit there because like,
just having a hectic month.
What the
but
fuck
it turns
is that
out
thing?
it has something to do with sports. And I'm not sure exactly which sport. But either way, it's a cause to celebrate. This month, I celebrated my day 365 of womanhood, and Bud Light sent me possibly the best gift ever.
Furthermore, I've been drinking Anheuser-Busch on my YouTube since I was old enough to drink.
21 and up.
As a, see, I'm one of Bud Light's cisgendered customers. I'm also a straight ally for LGBTQ+. I've been bullied my entire life. Being the goth kid in high school, you know, and I still get bullied for being goth today.
In the arms of an angel.
Side note, Bud Light Platinum with
all
Baja
your
Blast
time
Mountain Dew.
waiting.
Wow. Delicious. You know, if I was in charge of advertisement for Bud Light, let me just paint you a picture.
Let's hear it.
Okay, let me just paint you a picture.
I'm all here.
There's a commercial. It's a tailgate party. Okay, everyone's drinking Bud Light. Here's Dylan Mulvaney cheersing with her fellow women and other cisgendered folks. It's just cisgendered people and trans people having a Bud Light together, celebrating the victory. And then the favorite team scores the winning touchdown. Someone pulls on a Bud Light, does the beer trick that I do. Like, woo, they scored the winning touchdown, yeah!
Yeah.
And then you see Dylan Mulvaney and, like, cheersing her fellow humans. You know, like, cheers.
This is such a great commercial. Why not make this happen?
Followed by inclusivity, friendship.
Inclusivity.
It's Bud Light time.
Did you say inclusivity?
You know? You feel me on this? Side note, I got me some pipe tobacco and a
Gender freedom
$12
if weather
cigar that I
permit.
bought from pipesandcigars.com. They are not a sponsor of the channel, but I love their websites. Okay, yeah, some of the Bud Light commercials. The Bud Light commercials are legendary for being super obnoxious. Hey, honey, guess what? I fucked your sister, and then I fucked your mom, and I fucked your female best friend.
Oh.
And then I got your female best friend and your sister pregnant. Sorry about that, but here's a Bud Light.
What? I never
But
saw that
kids are
commercial.
more precious
Sorry
than
about
beer.
that.
I'll drink to that. You remember me and Darth Linney drinking that Budweiser challenge at my old apartment?
Still going live.
Yeah! What's up, fellow YouTubers? We're back at it with another video. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26. Right there. 13 plus 13. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
So we
buddy.
got 26 of these, and we each get 13. So here's our first one. Yeah, buddy. Cheers. To
Yeah,
Courtney
buddy.
and CY Liquor.
How long do they
I gotta
drink
laugh
for?
at my trolls because they're jealous. Generally speaking, I know I'm being a hypocrite for saying it, but wait till you're old enough to drink. It just makes your life less difficult, you know.
Thank you. 21 and up, please.
And drink responsibly.
Thank you.
Tying a couple back for the weekend.
Chi ball.
Uh-oh. Piss beer, alcohol,
Yeah,
and chi
buddy.
ball.
Wow.
What number am I on? This would be number 2.
Fuck.
I honestly, that's why I'm not tripping out about my dry spell anymore. I have a lot of sexy
People
of-age
watching
fangirls.
Dylan Mulvaney drink his second favorite beer might be catching some feelings.
That's what's up, Tubes.
And then he was like, what the fuck is that?
That want to fuck me, so. Well, I'm on like 5. Darth is on 4. Nope, I got a good buzz going, but I ain't drunk by any means. I got tons of chicks that want to fuck me, so. Yeah.
I got tons of chicks that want to fuck me. There's 2 of them. They're a ton each.
I laughed at this stream. Oh, fuck. True-blooded American right here. Me and Darth are. 10 left. Yep, you want to see us chug a 26-pack.
10 left? That's pretty good.
How many beers are you?
About 8 each.
Oh, we're over half done.
We're trying to catch up.
We're
over half done.
Darth Linney is reading the chat. Having a smoke and drinking a Budweiser.
But I'm a couple behind you.
Oh,
on this, like-
Darth Linney's behind King Cobes?
Yep.
The Budweisers? Damn, Darth.
You know what?
Oh, there goes his fucking ice cream sandwiches again.
Oh, fuck.
Double dose on the Sammys.
Coming up pretty clear to me, man. Yeah, well.
You might have to speak up a bit.
Bob Barker's Fat Fist asks, why wouldn't you just stop when satisfied and conserve for later? This is so stupid to me. Well, excessive alcohol drinking for challenges is either very stupid or it's very courageous. Depends on what type of person you are.
Courageous.
You're a courageous man if you try and drink 13 Budweisers. To some people in Wyoming.
I'm not sure.
We've literally got 5 beers left.
God damn mother.
Hair looks like. Alright, that one. No troll pizza is a nickname. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm probably fucked up as shit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sour cream onion chips coming through. It's always interesting to watch Cobra eat something the way it's supposed to be eaten.
He's eating it. Did you see how he did the backhand?
Like a cat washing licking its paw clean.
Do that one.
He's a real man now.
Go get Darth and
That was before that hat got destroyed. That was like 2 hats ago.
trolls are pathetic. Hey Darth Lenny, what up? You gonna match me on these beers or what? When I finish this beer,
Oh
I
no.
will finish.
How many did he drink? Like 12?
I think they said there was 8 left, and Darth Lenny was behind. So Cobb's probably close to 11 or 12.
Man, a shit after drinking that much Bud Light or Budweiser, whatever that is the shit would be so awful.
Maybe Cobb's is at 9. They both had 13, so they didn't even have fucking. They lied about having 8 left. Do you not like beer shits, Ben?
No. Especially that kind of beer.
Everyone get grossed out when King Cobra barfs and snots all over himself, but I get grossed out watching him shove food in his mouth with his carp lips. You can't call out his carp lips. That's a condition he has.
Carp lips.
Damn, he's dying, guys. Cobra's dying here. We know he didn't die, though. This is an old clip. I like how he just referenced this, and they played the whole fucking clip in the video. Oh, my God. What's up, Smarty?
Smarty.
You're not a rock star,
So
I
yeah,
guess.
I've been promoting Anheuser-Busch for a hot minute. Okay, I happen to know people in my personal life who are a part of LGBTQ+. And when I was getting bullied in school, hardly no one stood up for me, dude.
Fucking
When I get
people.
bullied on YouTube, hardly anyone stands up for me. When I was getting bullied on YouTube first starting off on my platform, I got bullied for being a heterosexual cisgendered male wearing makeup.
It ain't
as a
right.
goth. I'd paint my eyeliner on and I'd paint my nails. And so I'm like, yeah, Dylan Mulvaney. I fucking hate sickos. Dylan Mulvaney, probably a little controversial, yeah, but there were worse people they could have chosen.
Yeah, they could have chosen
Fuck the Dalai Lama, too.
someone
while
I
we're
don't
at it.
want to have sex with.
Shit. Oh, he was just joking, and he apologized for telling a kid to suck his tongue, and I'm over here like, fuck you, you nasty. It's like, yeah, have you
Cobes
met
is
my
not forgiving of the
girlfriend,
Dalai Lama.
No.
Anheuser-Busch? Yeah. Our relationship is on the rocks. But I tell you what, she gives mean head. You know my girlfriend Anheuser-Busch?
The head one makes sense for beer, yes. The on the rocks one doesn't.
She's a real squirter, too.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God damn it, so progressive. Oh my God. Oh, that's a girl's drink. That drink's for pussies. You're drinking a girl beer. See, even girls are sick of it. They're just like, bro, the fuck? Drink the beer or don't drink it. I don't need another beer for the fucking next video response, to be honest. Because by the time these 3 beers kick in, I'm going to be feeling good. So I'm going to grab one more. Fuck it. Let's get a close-up of this.
All right, guys, we need some kind of tip train. I don't know what I have to do, but something needs to occur to start a tip train. It usually starts with baby steps. Usually someone starts it, gets it rolling, is the hero, and then it kind of just snowballs. It
Starts
snowballs.
with baby laxative.
Yes. It just snowballs.
And a little stepped on cocaine.
Just rolling
couple
down
of
the
snowballs. Couple of
Speedballs, yeah. Yeah, that's more like it.
Sound, too. That's the sound of a good time. Psst. This is what you do with your fucking sad life. You sit on that goddamn subreddit and obsess over Cobra and who he really isn't, You know,
Huh?
It's disgusting and sad. And it's like, well, if you don't like it, then don't drink Bud Light. You know, I could give a fuck. I'm still gonna drink it. Excuse me.
He knows what's up.
Bud Light Platinum brewed for the night. Oh fuck. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit if I have any more alcohol for the rest of the day.
Train ho! And Morton Dave comes in with a ho!
There it is.
Superman, that ho! Ho!
And it moves.
Just like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Because sometimes 3 to 4 is enough. You know? Just enough to like... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that was surprisingly cute. Michael B coming through on the super chat with $100 baller.
What?
Here's your tip train, Michael B.
No.
Thank you for the $100 super chat. The only problem with super chats is they don't go towards our Streamlabs goal.
He didn't know, but it's much appreciated.
But thank you, Michael B, for that big love.
Let's do it for the sweet one.
Let's do it for the
I appreciate it
Matt
so much.
Jarjosa.
We haven't gotten like that's so amazingly good. I am eternally grateful. Wow. I am so, I gotta find something else here really quick.
It's better be of age legal videos.
No.
Greetings, fellow YouTuber.
Here's your tip. Here's to your tip.
Yeah, that's why he got the Keenster.
Once again.
I'll make this video
yeah,
quick,
what a great
short,
audience.
sweet,
I
and to the
agree,
point.
Bryant.
We have a Rage.
That's very much
Diesel
appreciated.
cigar.
Michael B.
This is a cigar that I picked up.
Is he about to
from
food hack that cigar?
pipesandcigars.com.
Is he gonna
This is from
spliff it
the,
open and put like
Diesel Cigar Company.
mint tea and shit in it?
Get it out. There we are. There she is. Look at that gorgeousness.
There she goes. Is that a thick one or the 6 cigars?
Oh, that band doesn't want to come off.
I don't know.
Or scooch forward. So we just have to smoke the cigar with the band on there.
So it's
like
one
that,
cigar.
like a boss. This
Yeah.
here's a limited.
When Shabisky was in town, he bought this like big pre-rolled. It was a pre-roll, and the package was like this big, and we thought it was like a big ass Canagar.
Mm.
But what it actually was like the package was just really big, and there was
All hail Space Puppy.
Thank you, bass player.
Okay, will it take Space Puppy to get us to?
How much do you lose from Super Chat YouTube? What if you subtract that much from 100 and knock that amount off the goal?
It just seems like a lot to keep track of. And we've never done it that way.
And I don't know if they take 33%
I don't
or
even
40%.
know. Something like that.
YouTube takes a big chunk though.
It is what it is.
Number.
And we try very hard not to give YouTube any more love than they give us.
The Diesel Cigar Company is making these.
Space Puppy.
Space Puppy.
All right, I'll bring Space Pup. I don't have the space scene set anymore, but I'll set that up again for later. But I'll bring her down, and you guys can say hello for sure.
Rage cigars, and they are in a limited number, so that's all right. Just a little bit off the tip, like that.
Just the tip.
Not a whole
He
lot
circumcised
needed.
it.
Look, clearly that much off the tip is all we need.
Is he gonna smoke the band? Blaze it, Cobes.
Yeah, I can't get that band to move, so we're just gonna have to smoke the band on the cigar, huh?
For the bando.
Toast it. Toast it. Slightly toasted.
You just warm it up. There you go. And big puffs from King Cobra.
Now, you don't want to move the band unless you can, because you don't want to break your cigar.
You don't want to move the band unless you can.
Unless you can. What?
Yeah, if you can't move the band, you don't want to move it. You just break your cigar. Is he smoking inside? Is it Walt and Angie's house?
Yes, it is.
He got one of Walt's cigars? Or did he bring a cigar to smoke in their fucking house?
Eyes. 1 second, YouTube.
I'm guessing they probably
like
smoke.
A dog. All right.
Is he just stinking their house up with a fat cigar?
On some real note, though, YouTube, let's see how this Rage Diesel cigar be doing.
Rage Diesel. Is it burning his eyes?
I don't even care.
Is that how much cigar smoke? And the band smoke is burning his eyes because it's got all the fucking.
It appears so.
Literally $12 for this cigar. Worth it.
You don't want to take off the stinky band that burns your eyes before you smoke the cigar.
That cigar is getting the Cobra seal of approval.
Oh, what a surprise.
Diesel Cigars. At Diesel Cigars.
Big
this
Diesel
is the first
selling.
time having a Diesel cigar.
Is it called a Diesel because
Their
that's the size of
Rage
Big Diesel's
is a
peenie?
limited edition, and I'm enjoying it.
Puff, puff, pass. That Big Diesel peenie.
That's nice. That's very nice. And now to go with our delicious stogie, we got a beer. This is all for 21 and up.
21 and up.
Crack it open. That's what's up, tubes. It's your sexy goth bad boy having a cigar.
Waka, waka, waka.
Oh, that's tasty.
That is something
Not
else.
Freudian at all. Sometimes a cigar is just a unfortunately ruined cigar. Okay, it's not always about suckums. Sometimes it is though. Sometimes a cigar is something you put in Monica Lewinsky because you're a president. That's what he did, right? He had cigars in her.
Hail to the chief.
Damn. Hope she's doing okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
I was trying to set up the Space Puppy cam in case I need to get Space Puppy.
Oh, well, that's good because we're going to get people that don't know to get Space Puppy.
Yes.
There you go. Monica Lewinsky could have made her own brand of cigars. She would have been rich. Yeah, she was a very interesting case. She went on the Tom Green show as her first major press appearance.
Yeah.
It's like
it was great.
What do you, like she could have probably made a ton of money doing like the press tour and had a ghostwritten book or something.
Yeah.
But she was like, no, I'm going to go on Tom Green show. This is the circus you've all made me a part of.
Yeah, she was making like designer handbags, and they went to Phil's apartment and cut up his futon cover and made it a handbag out of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Our guy, our guy Bryant says Walt and Angie need to marry off their daughter to this sexy goth bad boy. It's about time. It's about time. Honest Red.
Better set up the Space Puppy.
Agree.
Boy.
Better set
It
up
is.
the Space
It
Puppy
is
Cam
mostly
boy.
set up.
Because we're almost at the 4-hour mark for tonight's episode, and we're so far from our goal. If we were to get Space Puppy down
Space
here,
Puppy. Yeah, I mean,
it would have to be. It'd have to be soon. This is not the final frontier.
Yes.
So far, all I'm hearing is puppy, not space puppy. Well, we're not just going to give the space away for free. Nobody told you the show started yet, Dylan DePickle? It's one of those low energy nights. It's just not one of those nights where you come into Drunken Peasants and you're like, oh, Billy just said some really fucked up shit. No. Tonight is just smooth jazz, NPR.
Yeah, that's it.
Drunken Peasants and all that jazz. Ding, 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 dum, dum, dum. That's my jazz impression.
Good job.
I did it for the audience so they could feel at home.
Do you feel at home, everyone?
Fat air. Yeah, if you guys want to talk in the chat, maybe I can have a conversation with you guys. Anything you want to say or do, it's your show now.
Is it?
Belongs to you guys. I'm only here to wipe my ass and piss on the carpet.
Wipe my ass, piss on the carpet.
Yes. You saw Renfield. It was really good. Yeah. I'm actually just going to leave right now and go watch Renfield. That's a better idea.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is a... Let's see. The last Renfield plays at 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to go, guys. Have a good night.
Isn't Renfield the character from Dracula?
Yes, that's the movie is based on that character.
I see.
And Nicolas Cage plays Dracula. And Nicholas Hoult plays Renfield. So it's a Nicholas
comedy
cinema.
Right.
Assumedly so. But I'm not sure.
It kind of looked like it.
You're all the third peasant tonight, guys.
Yeah, as we talk to your tip train donos.
I was going to go to Magic the Gathering Command Fest tomorrow.
Oh.
But maybe I'll go watch Renfield instead.
Renfield and... You can't do both?
I don't know. If I play Magic the Gathering cards all day, will I be up for Renfield? These are the questions I have to ask myself.
By the way, here's the space puppy cam.
Well, there's a green couch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm setting up the space part. It just takes some time.
Nice. You guys got to get Space Puppy before we can have Space Puppy, you know?
Yeah.
Don't just sit there and not get Space Puppy, or else this would be a terrible waste of time without Space Puppy. We have to get Space Puppy, guys.
We have to get Space Puppy.
A game of Commander never truly ends. You never play with me. Because I will beat you. I will end your game and then start a new one.
You'll end Sickos.
And then we'll start a new game. The fun never ends when you're playing with friends. Going to see Renfield and Nefarious tomorrow. I think Nefarious might still be playing at a few places here. But I think I missed the window for most of the theaters it was playing at. I live really close to like the recliner theaters. So if it's not playing at the recliner theaters, I'm really hesitant to go watch the movie. Because I want to be comfortable.
Let's check. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this story is crazy.
Also tonight, an Oklahoma City police captain arrested for drunk driving.
James French was pulled over by a fellow officer early Sunday morning. Today, the department releasing video of his stop and arrest. Captain French asking the arresting officer over and over to turn off his body camera. News 4's Caitlin Ogle talked to the police chief this afternoon. Caitlin, what is he saying about this?
Well, when we watched the full video, we counted the captain saying to turn off the camera about 7 times. He also says please, hinting to turn off the camera another 8 or so times. The arresting officer refused.
March 12th at 1:40 a.m., an Oklahoma City police officer pulling over Captain Matt French. The 32-year veteran on the force allegedly swerving and speeding along South May in his city-issued vehicle used to investigate homicides. After what he says was a few beers.
A poker game.
And a poker game 4 blocks away, the homicide investigation captain's eyes were watery, and he was slurring his speech.
Is he crying?
Drinking?
Captain French making sure the officer knows who he is.
Damn.
I'm a captain on the police department.
What police department?
Oklahoma City.
How much we had to drink?
Turn the camera off.
He wants special treatment.
Turn the camera off.
Please. Sir, turn that off. I'm asking you. I'm a captain on the police department.
The officer doesn't waver.
I don't care if you're a gangbanger or the president of the United States.
Oh,
if I
damn.
was to treat you differently than I was to treat like some Southside loco or some pedo, how's that look on me?
Okay, I'm not asking you for that.
After being denied, French agrees to a field sobriety test.
3, 4. Sir, please. 1, 2,
Damn.
3, 4, 5.
He doesn't pass.
Are you gonna arrest me, sir?
Yes, I am.
Chief Wade Borley says the arresting
Yes,
officer
I am.
did everything by the book.
The officer did exactly as he should have and handled it, very professionally in my opinion.
The chief says now the department has 2 investigations, the criminal side and the administrative side.
There's oftentimes a lot of things that you can't
You're in
answer just from viewing
trouble.
a video.
The chief says French's history is clean. Other than this, the criminal investigation will happen first.
Well, of
It'll be
course.
followed by
He's
the
been in
department's
bed with the police department all this time.
The criminal investigation will happen first, and when that gets covered up, they will do an internal investigation.
Administrative paid leave.
internal investigation. Right now, French is on leave with pay, but that could change depending on those investigations.
All right, Caitlin.
Chopper 4.
We have breaking
Oh,
news.
shit. Hold on.
We have breaking news.
You heard about the Discord classified document leak?
No.
Pentagon's
Why are there
classified-
2 carbon copy ex-soap stars
By documents, a
hosting this?
member of the Massachusetts National Air Guard has been taken into custody.
Federal authorities identifying him as 21-year-old Jack Teixeira. His arrest comes after the Washington Post released a stunning new interview with the teenager who claims he knows the alleged leaker. ABC's Rena Roy has the breaking details.
A dramatic arrest caught on
They
camera
arrested
in
him.
connection with the Pentagon's leaked documents probe. A man walking out of a Massachusetts home with his hands above his head before he's handcuffed and taken into custody.
Today, the Justice Department arrested Jack Douglas Teixeira in connection with an investigation into alleged unauthorized removal, retention, and transmission of classified national defense information.
Do we know what
National
part of
Guards-
Massive Two Shits he's from?
Massive Two Shits.
Telling ABC they're aware of the investigation into the guardsmen, saying they take it very seriously and will support investigators.
This comes after a teen whose identity was withheld spoke with the Washington Post.
Did he hack
with
a
permission
Roblox
from his
server or
mother
something?
to
Pissed.
know the alleged leaker.
First found out that these were
Oh,
public.
so the
made
leaker
public.
is Ronald
It felt like
McDonald?
my heart was beating out of its
The
chest.
fuck is
I
this
could not
helmet of hair?
believe that this was happening. We didn't realize
He's a Roblox.
the sheer, just immense nature of these leaks.
The teen calling the leaker OG, telling the paper he did not want to disclose OG's identity, location, or military base where he says he works.
Damn.
Instead, describing OG as a charismatic, gun-loving gamer in his early to mid-20s, saying OG began posting classified information to Discord last fall. Their invite-only group with roughly 24 members around the globe was reportedly passionate about guns, military gear, and God.
The documents were often listed as Ukraine versus Russia at first. However, it slowly spiraled into just intelligence about everything.
Those documents rapidly spreading across similar groups, causing a global diplomatic fallout. According to the Post, it's unlikely the leaker intended the information to spread further than that original Discord group.
That's part of the. I mean, that you should.
Well, it's like when you give your nudes to everybody in the Discord group, it's illegal for them to share nudes. So why is one thing a crime if they share, and the other you're held accountable if they share? That's not fair. Consider these leaks as if they were a dick pic or a nice buxom wet T-shirt photo.
Wet T-shirt photo.
Yeah, something like that. Then who's the bad guy for spreading it? Then the ones in the Discord chat are.
You guys are not going to believe this. You are not going to believe this.
You're a pirate?
I just spent a full day with like 250 socialists at a day-long socialist conference at Hampshire College.
Okay.
I got here like 8:30 this morning. It's what, like 6 o'clock now? I'm wrapping up, about to drive home. I was like undercover. I had to wear a mask and everything.
You
They
got
thought I
him.
was one of them.
Wow. Impressive.
You are not going to effing believe
I'm not going to care either.
the things that I heard today. You guys think the socialists are crazy online? No.
Okay.
No. No.
Tell me
They
they're
are
crazy in real life.
Next level insane.
Now explain why, please.
When they think they're only around people who agree with them.
Okay.
None of the clips that you have ever seen from Libs of TikTok is more than what I saw today.
Okay.
I promise you that.
Explain-
I promise you. Now,
explain
I didn't
directly
record it.
what you're
I couldn't
talking about.
record it, but I have lots of pictures. I took like 25 pages worth of notes. I have so much literature that I got at the conference. I have like a 4-page pamphlet of every single trans book directed at elementary school kids.
So leak it.
I got to go on a tour of how you self-manage your abortion. And
Okay.
Did you know that when you self-manage your abortion, it's nice to have a nice cup of tea and a warm bed that you can relax in? And
Yes.
oh, by the way, an abortion doula
Yes.
that will sit next to you while you're on the toilet bleeding out the child. And mind you, I'm pro-choice, but I'm not this pro-choice.
Why? This
They
sounds a lot
actually
more
recommended
reasonable than
getting an
fucking what they
abortion
make you go through medically. Just flush the fucker out. It's not that complicated.
doula to hold your hand as you are sitting on the toilet bleeding from self-managing your abortion. If I had gotten to the self-manage abortion tour earlier in the day, I could have gotten a free t-shirt.
I don't like her.
with
She was
the
not
name-
nice to Memory Holiday. Fook her.
Yeah, why were you so mean to Memory Holiday?
I don't even know who she is, so.
This is Burgundy Trousers, I think is her name.
What?
Burgundy Trousers. She's a commentary YouTuber. She used to hang out with Worski and Barnaby. No, I don't know.
Burgundy Trousers.
Someone says, who is this? Mama Knockers or whatever the fuck her name is?
Mama Knockers.
I don't know who this is. Based Milkers? Is this Based Milkers?
Of the pills that you take to self-manage your abortion. And by the way, the toilet is not the last stop on the self-managed abortion tour. The shrine with crystals and candles where you take care of yourself and your spiritual needs following the self-managed abortion.
Okay.
Is the last stop on the tour. I've got pictures of all of this.
Sure.
I sat in on, I realized I was in one breakout session, and I realized while I was in the breakout session.
Did she know that this
the woman
the calling out, this is worse than anything I've ever seen on Libs of TikTok, has now got her on cringy fucking conservatives of TikTok?
Yeah.
leading the session had blocked me on Twitter, which was hilarious. Thank God I was wearing a mask. I almost
Honest
burst
Rich,
out
is this the bitch that said she left the left because people in her sewing circle were mean? Makes sense. Seth looks says, why are her teeth tan? Those are actually Butterfingers.
Butterfingers.
Little Butterfinger bites rolling around in her fucking mouth cavity.
I was also in a session with the woman who runs the Institute for the Research into Male Supremacy. And that session was a trip, man. I was sitting in that session and I looked around the room and there were all these college students, these gender studies majors. They all had shaved heads, unshaved legs, unshaved armpits, the whole nine.
Okay.
I have never been around this many socialists in my life. I was like, I am quite literally in
Then why'd you go?
episode of Socialism Saturday.
You knew they were going to be there.
Right now. I am in the episode. And I almost burst out laughing in the middle of the session because it was so absurd. And the things they were saying were so insane. I can't wait to tell you guys all about it. I really can't, but I had to
Why
post
not
this
just
quick
tell
update.
us about it?
I have to drive home. If you
Because
want to hear
she's a
more about it,
grifting
I will
piece
be
of
tackling
shit?
it. I will show you all my pictures. I will show you all the literature.
On the
I will show
Patreon.
you all the receipts. By the way, there's a trans kids center in Western Massachusetts that starts working with kids at 2 years old.
What do they do? Make them choose whether they're going to carry the pink block or the blue block?
And I'm going to be sharing it all with you on my Substack, Carlin, Karlyn.substack.com. Carlin, Karlyn.substack.com. Go and subscribe.
Is there commentary name? Is this the Krusty Carlin that we heard about?
Take care. We'll see you soon.
Krusty Carlin? Boy George Carlin? Is that their commentary name? Womp 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 womp. By my expose, I swear to God, I got 25 pages of showing how to tuck your dick back into a fucking meat taco.
Okay. I went and checked my P.O. box today. Let me see if I can get this lighting arranged here. And something very interesting was there. Let me show you.
Uh-oh.
See this?
Well,
I cannot believe this. It says
It's the Nobel Committee Alabama Field Office.
She got her Nobel Peace Prize
from
finally.
the Nobel Committee Alabama Field Office.
It's about damn time.
It's addressed to my P.O. box.
For
and
keeping
they paid
peace
$11
with the Church of Gale.
35 cents in postage. Priority mail. It says fragile.
Priority.
Curiosity's killing me. I decided I'm going to open it on camera. So, let me kind of back up a little bit. Fragile, huh? I'm really curious what this is.
Gail, don't be humble.
I noticed, I actually,
It's a peace prize, Gail.
There was a lot of interesting commotion.
Your humility
going on
is
my
charming.
return trip from the
Yes.
post office, so
I will admit that. She's very humble for Empress.
This must be legit, but we'll find out if it's a hoax or not. But if
I
it's
sure
a
hope
hoax,
it's not.
They spent a lot of money for this hoax on postage.
At least $11.85 on postage.
And they seemed nervous about it on our way back. A lot of unusual commotion.
There was a parade that handed it to her.
Okay.
The Nobel Peace Parade.
I decided this one's worthy of an open on camera. Could have posted to my YouTube
Gail is
video.
doxing her fan. You think her fan used the Nobel office
These rings that I got,
as their
I got
official
at my P.O. box
residency?
in
Yes.
Florida. This one's from Brent. This one is from Hugh Jackman actually, but I consider it like from my men. And
A
this
Hugh
is from
Jackman
Brent
ring.
and Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus made sure I got it. Brent was the one who eyed it in the window though and wanted to buy it for me. All right. Well.
We're in our final hour of tonight's episode. At least my final hour. I'm getting the fuck out of here in 1 hour, guys. Make me happy so I can come back next week.
Next week.
It's like sort of, oh my goodness, it's a real medal. Let me see. I want to get this on camera here. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's a real medal. It's not or it's a fake medal.
And a real
Lots of
human
bubble
being.
wrap. Oh my goodness. Look at this. You can see it coming through here.
Got.
Oh my goodness! Oh, there's some chocolate in here.
It's an edible Peace Prize? Oh, it just has chocolate
Emperor
with it.
Scale Nobel Prize in Epic Trolling. What does that mean?
An epic trolling?
The Nobel Prize in Epic Trolling.
Epic Trolling. Oh well. Dear Scale, you are loved across the galaxy.
True.
Yeah, this chocolate's gonna have to wait because I have a root canal on this side, though I do love my chocolate.
She do love her chocolate.
I wonder who this is from. It's kind of like, I guess you could say it's kind of like, oh, it's meant to be hung up.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, it's got all sorts of ways.
You're going to have to make a space on your wall.
Nobel Prize in Epic Trolling. Interesting. Oh,
It's a fine prize, Gail.
this thing doesn't stay in.
We're all
Oh,
very proud of you.
I see how it works. Kind of hold it in like this. Depends on which side you want to use to hang it up with. So, let's go to my men.
Oh yeah, she shows it.
I don't know. epic trolling. Doesn't sound like it, but it's interesting. Epic troll. The United States of America. This was custom designed. It's got like a Star Trek emblem. This must be from my men.
It must be.
It says Starfleet Intelligence, United Federation of Planets, and then on this side we are going NASA 2024. Cool.
NASA.
The United States of America. Well, I will say this much: it is very. Wow, what's that? That's like that's like the Vulcan symbol here. Well, I will say it is cute. The United States of America.
So she doesn't buy into it.
She thought it was really her final Peace Prize. She thought it was
I think
the real
this-
deal.
Yeah.
They motherfucked her and gave her some cardboard cutout Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney on the can bullshit.
Yeah.
Not even
It's
full.
trash.
Not even a full fucking Gale Commandment can. The fuck?
Probably going to find out in my hangout tonight who sent this to me. Empress Gale, Nobel Prize in Epic Trolling. So, I think what that really means is that, how do I say this? This is like getting a Nobel Prize for my YouTube channel.
Oh.
And for communicating very brilliantly with my supporters.
Oh.
And with those on the side of true and free love. That's what I see this as.
True
I'm
and
actually
free
quite
love.
honored. It's nice.
True and honest free
Empress
love.
Gale, yeah, that is epic trolling. You might say, but that's trolling. Hey, if we're trolling people to honor true and free love, what is wrong with that?
Exactly.
That is worthy of a Nobel Prize, right?
Ah.
This ring here is actually worth a lot of money. I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah?
sell it for anything. That's from Brent.
It's from Brent.
This is from Hugh Jackman. And my men. I kind of consider it for my men because I consider like him. Yeah, twins.
She hangs it up on the wall. She does it so fast too.
The chocolate bar is nice, you guys, but that's going to have to wait 'cause I just had a root canal. Let's kind of like get it right in the middle. Let's see here. So,
Well, there, Gail.
there.
This is a high honor. Everybody watching,
All right, so right about.
put 1,111s in the chat to celebrate Gail and her honking new Nobel Peace Prize for trolling.
It's honking.
Just put 1,111s in the chat to celebrate Gail,
Measure
please.
this. Let me go get my measuring tape.
Anytime now, guys.
She's very precise. Look at that. Look at
There you
that. Look at that.
All right.
Brah.
There it is. Cute, huh?
Can we make fun of conservatives instead? We don't make fun of conservatives on this podcast. We honor our fucking
Gail's
conservatives.
wonderful. She's an endearing woman.
We honor our conservatives here.
Here's a new one.
Come on. We need a tag team tip.
Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Come and love one another right now.
So
Got us to 5:30 and 69 cents.
the pot
Because
thickens,
Sticky is
guys.
like that.
The pot thickens every single day now with this whole fucking Jizzy Wizzy thing. Not gonna say his name, but Mr.
You just said it,
little
basically.
boy Jizzard. Well, that sounded bad, but anyways. You guys know who I'm talking about, okay? Apparently, little Wizzy is so scared right now that I found out he's gonna bring a whole team of fucking people with him, bro. We're talking like
He's so scared. He's bringing a gang of people to my house to check me for the words I've said over the years.
now, homie. This fucking loser whose name I'm not gonna say, initials, HM. He's obsessed with one of my old trolls. I think he's just some commie prick. Then some other guy who I don't know, he's got like a Donkey Kong fucking avatar. I don't really care. I don't know. Just some fucking nobody. And, oh yes. The infamous fucking, I'm not going to say his name, but the one I made a video about recently. First name starting with S. That guy's the most hilarious one of all.
Why even, like, if you can't say their name, then why even talk about them at all?
Let me tell you, son. Let me tell you. So, I'm honestly having the time of my life with this. And not only that, but it's just a
I'm totally not scared,
huge
bro.
fucking ego stroke to know that little Wizzy is so terrified of me that he has to bring a whole posse with him. A fucking nerd posse, bro.
So scared he's got 9 people coming over to kick my ass.
Just
What
as a
wimp.
desperate attempt to get clout. Listen to me, bro. There's no coming back from this. If you actually try to go through with this, you've permanently ruined yourself, bro.
Damn.
You wanna know why? You will officially be known as, oh look, it's the guy who couldn't stop the pedo. That's what you'll be fucking known as, bro. Not that I am one, because
Okay.
I was looking at you like, did he
Yeah.
just...
I was like waiting for the shoe to drop, and I'm like, and he like, not that I am one. What is that?
Oh my god. Oh.
Listen to me, bro. There's no coming back from this. If you actually try to go through with this, you've permanently ruined yourself, bro. You want to know why?
Why?
You will officially be known as, oh look, it's the guy who couldn't stop the pedo. That's what you'll be fucking known as, bro. Not that I am one, because
Not that I am one. Just you know, referencing your failure to stop me as the guy that couldn't stop the pedo
potentially
doesn't mean that I'm the pedo. You know, it's just public opinion can be wrong and also poignant. Is what I'm saying.
because I'm not. But that's what the stupid trolls like to call me to try to piss me off. Listen to me, bro. You pull this stupid stunt, there's no coming back from it. Your reputation will officially be sealed as the loser who couldn't take down, you know, lol cow. Okay? We'll just say it like that. Is that really what you want for yourself, bro? We're not answering the door. My dad won't even answer your phone calls, dude. Don't be a fucking idiot, bro. He's not gonna talk to you. And he said if you hop that gate, he's calling the cops, bro.
If you hop that gate, I'm calling the police.
Even if you just start acting stupid outside the gate, bro, we're still gonna call the
Y'all
cops.
better not hop that
like
gate.
I said, just honk your horn, you know, take pictures from the gate, whatever, even though I think that's illegal. Do what you gotta do, okay? Just don't be a
I don't think that's illegal, actually, because Google takes pictures of, like, everyone's house and publishes it.
Yeah, I don't know.
On the if you're on an actual street and not like set back behind.
Look at his bulging eyes, like a Muppet. Speaking of Muppets, did you see the trailer for Mayhem? Looks like it could be fun.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be a fun one. It's like a Spinal Tap for the Muppet Band, kind of. It's like a documentary on the Muppet Band.
But I'm letting you know right now, even if you do behave yourself, bro, you're still gonna ruin your reputation over this. Okay? People know I'm real, bro. You may not see it, but I have a lot of people who actually do like me, who actually do
We may not
follow
see
me.
it, but I have
The
a
only
girlfriend who lives in Canada.
reason you don't see it is because they're fucking scared of you guys. Because they know you guys are desperate and do stupid shit like swat people's houses. I had a friend of mine, dude. Fucking shoutouts to John Howling Wolf. His house got swatted by a fucking
Emo
ass.
Howling Wolf?
No, it's a different guy, but
Oh.
it's hilarious, isn't it? Yeah, John Howling Wolf was one of his buddies.
Just for being my friend, this is how pathetic these people are. They swatted his fucking house.
They swatted his freaking house.
I mean, I can't
They took her
even make this shit
gerbs.
up. I really can't, dude. I can't think of anything.
Zoe
worse
says
than that.
John Howling Wolf was not swatted.
You know, as if swatting isn't pathetic enough, but to do that to someone just because they're friends with someone that you don't like is the definition of a fucking coward. Anyways, guys, listen, I'm probably not going to stream until all this silly bullshit is over with, because I'll be honest, I'm just...
He's
I wouldn't
running.
really be enjoying myself because
Running
in the back
from
of
the
my
devil.
mind, I know I'm gonna be hearing a little honking of a toot toot, little fucking Honda Civic or some bullshit.
Toot toot.
And it's not that I'm scared of these guys.
Are you scared, Jared?
It's on my fucking mind, and I just want it to be over with. So guys, you can thank Jizzy Wizzy for no Indigo Prophecy right now.
Damn.
Okay, I'm just gonna be playing fucking Magic the Gathering, bro. That's what I play when I'm bored. When I'm not streaming, that's mostly just what I play. I'm not gonna lie. Dude.
Classic.
Glad to hear that Switch is going to good use.
Anyways, guys, that's what I got for you. But listen, one more thing, Jizzy. Okay, and I want to make this clear on video too, bro. My sister knows about your fucking stunt, bro.
Whoa.
You come to her house, she has a husband who would knock the crap out of you.
Uh-oh.
Okay? He's taller than me, 6'2", and he doesn't
Ooh,
like
so we know Jared's not 6'2".
Not only that, but she is not going to answer the door. He might, but let me tell you something, bro. You don't want him to answer the fucking door. Trust and believe. He's a big guy. I've met him before. I used to know him. He's not somebody you want to play around with. Trust and believe. I can tell he's he's got a temper on him, bro. You don't want to piss that guy off. So
Jared might be like 5'11".
Thought I'd warn you about that, dude, because
I've heard him say 6'1" before.
Yeah.
You would get hurt very, very fucking badly by that guy.
People who say they're 6'1" are often 5'11".
You
though.
or your friends.
You get
He would
these
knock you all down like bowling pins, bro.
inch pinchers.
You don't want to fuck with Irish people, homie. They have really
Irish
bad
people.
tempers. But that's what I
You
got
don't
for
want to
this
take his Lucky Charms, homie.
video, guys. So this will be my.
They're
last
magically
video for
delicious,
tonight.
homie.
Gonna go work out, push some weight.
Jared is the average Magic player, to be honest. I don't know about that. I don't know. There's some good Magic-looking players.
His parents are probably like, get the fuck off the internet if this dude's coming to our house. You need to get off the internet and stop.
Jared, I told you don't go on that internet.
I'll beat your ass if you come in here. Don't play with me, boy.
Would Ben kiss Jared to end sickos?
No.
I wouldn't do something I would do to end sickos. Like I wouldn't go to Chipotle for lunch to end sickos.
Wow, you're such a rebel.
Because once you end sickos, something new becomes the new sicko.
What would become the new sicko?
Probably furries would be next on the list.
The new sicko.
Everybody would give furries more shit.
You think so?
Yeah, if we ended sickos, they'd be like, oh, furries are gross. They can't wear those outfits and have sex and watch cartoons of other animals doing weird humanoid shit.
Weird humanoid shit.
This has been a wonderful rhyming episode. Episode 1177.
We rhymed the whole time.
The entire time.
Yep, we pulled it off.
It was kind of soft. I had to cough. Donut chain bandana coming through Indiana. Hoosier daddy.
Hoosiers.
Hoosier daddy.
Yeah.
Don't rhyme time with time, Billy, did I? I don't remember.
What if you rhyme like literal time with the herb time?
I thought I didn't even rhyme a word with time. I thought I went to a whole different fucking rhyme scheme. I rhymed off with soft and cough. I didn't even bother doing time. I think it was the first night I hung out with Joe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Weren't they supposed to have stuff on them?
The cream cheese, it comes with cream cheese icing, but we don't have it at the student. So
I think, yeah, we're at Denny's.
I don't know. These look like shit.
well,
Well, I'm sorry. I like the way I'm looking at them. I feel like I don't know if something happened between here and now.
Did I make her cry?
You have a history of making waitresses cry.
Whatever she handed me looked like shit.
I don't know. I'll sit here for a minute and think about what I'm going to do with these. I'm not sure.
I don't
They
know.
look burnt, don't they?
I might eat the shit.
Okay.
I might. They looked
Yeah,
like
yeah, that
shit,
sounds like
to be fair.
Wasn't there supposed
Probably.
to be like a blueberry sauce on it? Like there was something drizzled. It said.
Wasn't I supposed to have a
Can I see the
drizzle?
menu?
Can I see the menu, please?
Never mind. I got the devil eyes, dude.
my friends were not happy with me messing with this
I'm trying to
woman.
see what I'm dealing with here.
The Karen coming through.
Okay.
402. Do. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I got the menu. This is an end, right?
It says it's tossed in powdered sugar too. Like,
They're all so mad because they brought me some fucking
with
whack
creamy
ass
vanilla
pancakes.
Ice cream, like
It says
I'm
there was
not trying to
ice
be
cream.
that guy, but-
It says there's all sorts of shit on it. Gave me some burnt fucking naked pancakes. They're supposed to have ice cream and powdered sugar and drizzle. Why am I the asshole? It's fucking Denny's. You had one job.
Holy shit, I'm fucked up and about to plant seed of the devil's lettuce.
Hey.
Thank you.
Raymond, you get fucked up.
You know what? I'm not gonna eat these. You can just take them back, I guess. I don't know. It's not crap.
Oh yeah, they were like hush puppies.
Thank you.
They were like pancake puppies or something.
I will.
They're like, Jesus Christ, Billy. Look, if I order the $2 pancake puppies, I expect some powdered sugar and ice cream and them not to be fucking burnt. It looks like she brought them out and dumped them on the plate after like overcooking them on purpose. You can't fuck them up that bad. And if you do, why would you ever serve them that dark?
It says 3 blueberry pancake puppies tossed in powdered sugar with a creamy vanilla ice cream, drizzled with cream cheese icing, and topped with whipped cream. There was nothing like that there.
Yeah, I ordered the fucking pancake puppies. I figured they'd look at least as good as Space Puppy.
No. Space Puppy is not food.
Not tonight. Billy needs to find this woman and apologize. I'm pretty sure we didn't pay for the bill and stiffed her.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
Burnt the restaurant down. It was the first night I hung out with Joe. Of course we were going to.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing an Easter meal. And before I get going, I just want to say Happy Easter to everyone. And a lady who has been texting me on Facebook asked for a happy birthday. So I'm sorry it's late, but happy
Is she in Abu
belated
Ghraib?
birthday for Saturday.
I think she's very short.
Everybody's saying this is that woman that served me earlier.
No.
Today. I put her on a life trajectory.
Wow. How could you do
to
that?
make her look fucking horrible.
As you can see, I've got a piece of lamb, which is normally for Easter. I'm going to give it.
They do
oil.
lamb for Easter?
Here we are. We're back with shit
I
again.
actually just had lamb today. Rack of lamb.
Was it
It's
for
gonna take me a
Easter?
month for Sunday,
No.
so I'm going to have a go at spraying.
Easter already happened.
Don't know if you can see in the background, up a little bit, is there some spud taters. Now I know a lot of you say, oh, you're not supposed to put your taters in there, you're supposed to put...
Yum.
Oh yeah, I remember when she made those. Oh, I remember the burnt spaghetti in the meat ground beef mounds. It was so weird.
Everybody who called me nasty earlier for sending back those pancake puppies, like you guys would have tore Cobes apart for cooking something that looked like those things. All I did was tell her they looked like shit, and I was going to inspect them, And I asked for a menu to compare to the menu because I thought I didn't order something that terrible. Now you're calling me the bad guy when I seen you fucking yell at Cobes for making some burnt-ass food. You owe me an apology. If I spend $2 at Denny's, I expect quality. Lambs come in early in the spring, just time for the Easter roast. Okay, Jack Nicholson. Thank you for the... It's kind of depressing when you realize it. Damn, yeah. Billy was justified. Thank you, Lewis. Justice for Billy. Justice for Billy. Cobes made the bad food, not the waitress. Yeah, well, Cobes made it and served it to himself and ate it. I got more respect for that. That fucking chef cooked that shit. She saw it and was like, oh, this is nasty. I'm not even going to put no powdered sugar on it. I'm just going to hand it to the big lump of lard and he'll suck them down because they're fried. It's fucked up. I'm not going to eat her pancake yuckies. Not now, not never. Okay? Sheesh. She didn't even put the fucking powdered sugar on. None of the ice cream scoop that came with it. The ice cream drizzle. None of it. Those were cake pan nasties. Not cool. Yeah, how fat is this guy? Let's test it. That's probably what they do. They're like, hey, there's a mega fat here. Let's burn his food and see if he chows it down. Because most mega fats will eat anything. That's probably what they were doing, huh? I couldn't blame them, too. That sounds like a fun-ass game. But, come on. You can't serve me some burnt-ass pancake puppies. You can't. I'm not the one for my $2. It's like complaining about something that's $2 sounds pathetic, right? But also, if it's something on the menu that's $2 fucking, it shouldn't be that hard to do. It should be easy. I did make her cry over $2. It's not the money, it's the principle. Over something she had no control over. I didn't attack her there. I just said, that looks like shit. Like, come on. Come on. Was I wrong? No. It did look like shit. Could I have been more polite in telling her it looked like shit? Probably. But she looked at those fucking things and brought them to me. She could have seen they looked like shit. She could have said, oh, we can't serve those. They're fucking burnt. I'm pretty sure it's her job to put the fucking powdered sugar and everything on it. She could have tried to have covered those fucking things up with powdered sugar. I probably would have sucked them down if they weren't naked lumps of burnt breading. Did I take it out on here, generic Rick and Morty? Did I take it out on her? Because I don't think I took it out on her. I think I was boisterous, loud, mildly obnoxious, and honest. Honest. I'm not going to be fucking gaslit for being honest. Make pancake puppies great again. Can't be serving no fucking burnt pancake puppies with no powdered sugar and none of the ice cream accoutrement drizzle. Can't do that. All right, I'll call it right now and say I'm sorry. That Denny's actually shut down. It's like a fucking apartment building now. That's how many things have changed. So I'll call the next closest Denny's. Let's see. All right.
Day of the year. Order anytime at Denny's.com. place a to-go order by phone for pickup or delivery, please press 1. Business is great. To speak to a Denny's team member about joining our team or anything else, please press 2. To repeat...
Who are you calling? Who are you calling this time?
I have to call and apologize.
To where?
Hello? Are you there?
Where are you calling?
Anytime now. If they don't answer, I'm not apologizing.
This is ridiculous. You're calling Denny's?
Not if they don't answer.
No, you are calling. They're just not answering. She probably doesn't still work there. It's time to let it go.
Zoe's threatening.
Sorry, your call cannot be completed.
Oh, you're sorry? Good, because I'm not. Fuck you, Denny's. Never burn my fucking hush puppies again. I tried. I'm done. I'm done apologizing. They apologized to me. I told you I was in the right. Was the first thing Denny's said. I'm sorry. Exactly, motherfuckers. Told you I was right.
Doing it, so it's got good taters in it. And with the lamb, we are having peas and carrots.
We're down to the last 29 minutes
I haven't got a name for peas yet, but
of the Billy segment of this
time.
episode.
I'll think of one.
I don't know if Space Puppy will
that's
show
what
up
we're gonna
after
be
I'm gone.
having. Obviously, I'm going to be making gravy out of the water.
Making gravy.
From the spud taters. So that lamb is going in now.
I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure we meet the goal tonight. And then, so you guys know, I may have another hernia. And quite possibly, whenever this stream ends, I will go to the urgent care to get my possible hernia treated.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's on the screen is your hernia.
Yeah, that's my hernia.
She's cooking your hernia.
Yep.
I like lamb, I really do. Well, obviously, I won't be having it. So, yes, I'm going to put the lamb in now. It said for 1 hour 40... Was it 1 hour 40? Yeah, 1 hour 40. But I might just put it in for 1 hour 45. I know it's only extra 5 minutes, but I don't like... I don't like meat running pink. I'm not a pink person, really. So, yes, they're going in. Well, the lamb's going in because the oven's warmed up. So
The oven's warmed up.
let's put the lamb in.
So we're putting Ben's hernia in.
Right, the joint has had an hour, and it wants another 40 minutes. But let's just.
If my
have a
hernia
look
was that
what
big,
colour.
I would not be doing very
Oh,
well.
look at that. Disgusting.
Disgusting. I'm glad
obviously
she
it's not
said it.
done, which it obviously isn't because
She
it
said
wants
what I was
another
thinking.
40 minutes. But I'm thinking again it a little bit longer because, like I said, I don't like any meat running pink, really. So yes, I'm going to put it in for 40 minutes.
Go to the doctor. Let's get the tip train going
Don't
now.
let Ben die tonight. For die tonight, we're 69% of the way to tonight's goal. Ben's hernia is literally being
I
prodded
don't know
on
if it's a
screen
hernia yet, but it might be.
by this English woman, just sticking at it and picking at it. It needs to be removed.
Then have a look, see what colour the blood's running. If it's still running pink, it's going back in.
I'm prone to hernias.
Right, as you can see, the meat has had its time. It's 1 hour 40. Let's just have a look to see what colour it's going to run. Get off.
It's clearer.
Oh, that's still a bit pink.
Yeah.
But I thought it might be. I'm going to give it another 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
And, well, hopefully, it shouldn't be running pink anymore. Right. It's had its time. Well, it's had more than its time.
Yeah.
So let's give it one more stab. Let go. Now that looks as though it's running juices to me.
Juices.
Which is, well, it's very good. So now we just need to get it out and put it on a plate. Right, I don't know if you can hear me above the kettle, but I'm going to take...
Look how hard it is to cut.
I'm not very good at cutting meat, especially when I've got a cut on my hand.
It looks more like ham than
a cut on my finger
lamb.
that holds the knife.
Did she flavor it with anything? It doesn't look like it has any flavor.
It's had way over its time.
Today, the lamb I had was seasoned with garlic and rosemary.
Well,
that's flavor.
Nothing left of it. So I'm going to put that bit of meat on. And then I'm going to, well, I'm making the gravy. Like I said, I don't know if you
discovered
can hear me.
lemon pepper is really good on lamb, too.
I'm not a big lamb eater, so I don't really know.
Oh, Christ. Are you even... You just watched me cut meat, but you didn't see where I was putting it. I was putting it... There. You know, a little bit of meat is like... Well, you saw me cut 3 slices, 2 slices, 3 slices, whichever it were. So that's where I'm putting it, and I'm going to put the rest of the stuff on it. I'm not going to mash the potatoes, or as I call them, spud taters. Well,
what does she call them?
Spud taters.
Spud taters.
Or as I call them, spud taters.
Right, I've just checked the veg, and if you remember me telling you, I had
the peas. Were yellow.
Running away. Then, where am I going to put that? Then I had some...
What is that on the plate there? What the fuck is that?
Lamb and peas. Some carrots.
Those carrots are probably like mush. Like, it's okay to roast a carrot and soften it up a little bit, but it should not be like basically liquid.
Carrots. And then...
She's trolling. She's not real.
Does that say hot hob?
Hot hob.
Some...
It's a hot hob.
Well, they've got too much water in.
I wonder if
And
it's like
then-
a hot plate or something.
I think it's just the thing on her stovetop. Yeah, they call the stove the hob. Yeah.
The hob.
Now, it's only a small meal. Well, that's all it was going to be anyway. So I'll put everything
Well, at
back
least that
on.
part of the meat's cooked for sure.
So, that is the meal. Oh, hold on a moment.
That's the meal?
Happy Easter.
Amazing.
Something missing drastically.
I want to see Gordon Ramsay taste test her cooking. They should make a whole YouTube channel based on that.
Would he just beat her up?
He would just like spit it out and like freak out.
Is the gravy.
That was always
The gravy!
The gravy! That was always my favorite part of Kitchen Nightmares was when he would taste the nasty food at the restaurant.
Oh, she's got an open sore on her hand too.
Gravy there.
Delicious.
And that is a small, well, I don't even know what it is.
Lamb is just silly beef.
And that is a small Easter dinner. Now, I was always told Easter you have to have lamb. If you don't like lamb, you don't have to. Now, normally I would have with lamb mint sauce. But the thing is, I don't want to put too much mint sauce on. You go, oh God, it's covered in mint sauce. So I'm only going to get a couple.
So instead of putting too much mint sauce, I'll put no mint sauce.
But
there you go.
It's your choice. You can empty a full jar on your dinner if you want, or if you. Is that moving?
Is that moving? The fucking lamb walking away. It's done with this shit.
What?
You can empty a full jar on yours if you want. I'm just going to have a spoonful.
When they bring the lamb to the table at like Fogo de Chao, I always try it and I never really like it.
Really? I think it's pretty good. I get it every time.
I always try a piece and I'm like, yeah, I don't want any more of that.
I like the rack of lamb. It's probably my favorite lamb meal.
Like I promised, a teaspoon on my lamb. Spread it onto my spud taters, onto the peas.
Is that the mint jelly she was talking about?
On the carrots. So that is a small Easter meal. Right, as you can see, I showed you the meal.
Where'd her son go? Did he move out so he won't eat her shit anymore?
Yeah, he was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here so I don't have to eat
sad.
this terrible cooking anymore.
Carrots first.
Wow.
Very nice and soft.
It's actually not bad compared to the last stuff I seen her make. It's not great, but last stuff I thought she was gonna kill her son feeding it to him.
As well.
It's definitely undercooked last time I watched her. His son died from the cooking because it's disgusting.
Disgusting. Now the bit I love.
Okay,
she is very proud of herself.
It's disgusting.
The meat is done absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
I eat all that myself. But yes, that was a taste test and it was done. And it's done nice.
Potatoes.
Right, now let's see if we can mess this one up. There's going to be a link to the description of my merchandise. Going to be a link.
It's going to be a link.
She's having trouble getting this one out.
There's going to be a link on my page. No, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please
thumbs
do.
Up.
If you want to leave a recipe or a comment, please feel free. The more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing. And like I said at the beginning, happy birthday to the lady on the Facebook.
Oh, happy birthday, lady on the Facebook.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Shalom, everyone.
There's my girl. I was wondering what the hell happened to Tila Tequila.
It's Passover day, and obviously a lot of people did not. The wrath of God did not pass over. Lots of people who are dead today.
She always laughs at death.
in a very evil way.
Yeah. She's like, people got shot down in the corner. Holy fuck.
So, and then this
someone said I hate these filters. Are these filters?
It might be a filter. Her eyelashes and
she does her makeup now though. That's
yeah.
This
hair is a real wig, right? It's not a filter.
Is feast
part of it is filters, they say.
And, so this is a holy week, and that's why all this destruction is happening, and all the angel of death smiting the nations. I just posted a video.
I'm not saying it's not filters. Is it the eyes going off that's the filters?
Of
I'm trying to,
because
the eyes are changing color, maybe.
This huge UFO. This huge mothership.
I don't know.
A lot of people, try to put out information to make you
Trying to see
sounds
where the
stupid when you
filter
talk
ends
about
and the
these things
makeup
because there's so
begins.
much misinfo added in there, so people are all confused. But God's angelic host of heaven's army literally is in heaven. It's literally, it's
in
all kinds
heaven.
of forms, But a lot
I think
of times,
I can see her lips having like a weird ring around them that shows the darker and the filter lighting them up. I'm really trying to figure out where the AI goes. She is now the AI.
they will disguise themselves as clouds and strange things like that, but they're angels and shaped like what you call UFO, a mothership. I posted this on my community page. This huge mothership was spotted over Texas.
Mothership?
Because I was commanding the angels to go forth
So the
and
mothership.
strike the wicked. But anyway, so this video is not really about that. I mean, there's so much I could tell you that I want to tell you that's really amazing. But again, I no longer cast my pearls before swine, because obviously a lot of swine, they literally come to my videos every day. They're like, they pretend to hate me, but they're constantly trying to tag me and things, trying to get my attention. Tila, please, look at me. Notice me. Talk about me. They literally have me splattered all over their channels, and it's so many people. Like, literally so many. But each person is so delusional, they think that every video I make is about them, and them only. Like, you bitches are really delusional and ugly. But anyways, so I'm not talking about that today because there's so much I wish I could tell you, and what the planets actually are, because the Lord revealed to me what they actually are, and it's not what you've been told. The planets are not even planets. And the reason why they
Are they filters?
It's amazing. And then when you look again, you'll be mind blown about what they actually are. And that's why the government, they're always looking up at the sky too. They have literally, the Vatican has this huge telescope called Lucifer. Literally, you can look that up, and they're always looking at up there because they know what's going on, dude. They keep y'all stupid. But anyways, and it's working.
What's going on?
But anyway, so.
Oh my God.
Found something good?
Yeah. When I lived in Albuquerque, there's this guy on the public access channel named Don Schrader.
Yeah.
And he would like wear a loincloth and talk about how he drinks pee-pee. And he was on the public access channel, and then he like when that went away, he went away, but it looks like he has a YouTube channel now.
Is he still drinking piss?
Probably. I don't think he's he doesn't look like he's changed. He still wears a loincloth and like
It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again.
Ku Klux Klan
and
their gangs. No Mexican drug cartel boss has ever had less concern for human lives than Lyndon Johnson and Richard Nixon. No mafia boss.
God, he's
no
so old
white
now.
Ku Klux Klan member has ever had less concern for human lives than U.S. Presidents Johnson and Nixon and their gangs. No serial killer on death row, no lynch mob has ever had less concern for human lives than Presidents Johnson and Nixon.
Can you imagine having that point where you get politically woke during the Johnson-Nixon regimes?
Yeah.
And you hold on to that throughout all the other fucked up shit our country's gone through since then? You're like, no, that's when I got woke. Those are the real hits. Those are the real corruptions.
There, it's off 69%. No excuses. Given to the masculine urge to monetize these sweet, sweet boys.
Majorly awesome.
Did we see Space Puppy yet?
It's
No.
It's still at 69%.
Space Puppy is still available.
It's still at 69%. You didn't get off 69%.
Yeah, it's 69.96.
I appreciate your
In
attempt.
the U.S. mass murder of 3 to 5 million
I will not drink booze and sodas. I will not stop being openly gay and a nudist. I will not pledge allegiance to any nation's flag for any man, no matter how strongly attracted I am to him, no matter how deeply I love him.
Yeah, he's gay.
I will not stop publicly damning all wars. I will not own a car. I will not stop living simply. I will not eat sugar shit, meat, and cooked food. I will. He's got his list.
Fine. Be that way.
Well, there you go. Thank you.
Vietnam.
Yeah, he would march down Central Avenue, which was like the main drag in downtown, in a loincloth. Even like in the winter, he would wear like way less clothing than most people. And he had these signs with all this shit on it that he was protesting against. And I used to see him all the time.
This is Tyler Durden. If instead of starting the Fight Club with his fucking soap, he just dropped it on the ground
I
and
urge you to watch it.
bent over and picked it up real seductively.
Besides the horrific, evil words of these U.S. government leaders, the video includes scenes of U.S. soldiers burning homes, massacring peasant families.
Massacring peasant families?
4 million
What? No! Leave our families alone!
Stop attacking our family situation.
Dow and Monsanto U.S. companies.
It's handwritten scribbles, of course.
Yeah.
He's been writing this for 44 years.
Yeah, here's something that was done about him years ago.
I love bright colors.
He's a lot younger here. He's
I
got
grew up on a farm
got
in
one
Illinois,
tooth left here.
And I came here first in 1970, in June of 70, as a conscientious objector during the Vietnam War, doing alternative non-military community service under the draft. And this has become my main home. To change our own lives, that's
Look at him,
where
see?
we have most control.
He wears that. He wears just enough to not get arrested.
And in the process of changing our own lives, we do
And a hat.
influence.
He actually has full. It must be cold this
deeply
day.
Indebted to many, many people who have taught me, who have loved me, and who
Thank
have
you, James Black, for the
inspired me.
artist rendition.
And I aim to pass it on. I collect wisdom from everyone. I aim to, in order to live it and to pass it on. We each can make a difference in this world. We don't have to be
Hugs
rich.
are better
We don't
than
have to have
drugs.
a college
You ain't
degree,
gotta be rich
but we need
to live in
a
this
warm,
world.
concerned heart that's ready to learn and ready to take a stand on what's important. There is a price to be paid.
And what's important is Nixon Johnson.
Take a stand. Careful, my alfalfa plant.
Don't fuck with his alfalfa plant, Papa.
And,
He
there's
eats
so
that
many
shit.
people who have high
About to step on his dinner, dude.
Who have some qualms of conscience about what is happening in the world, but they are as afraid as hell of taking a public stand. I love to live simply, and it's not some kind of
He should be like Art Van Gro's hero.
burden or cross.
Yeah, no.
He lives in like a little tiny home and grows all his own food and shit.
They should
whatever.
link up.
It's liberty.
I wonder. See, the interesting thing about him having a YouTube channel was that he was always talking about how he'll never use a computer. So I wonder, like, does he just record it and give it to some? I mean, like, the camera he uses is essentially a computer.
I refuse to pay for this empire to murder people.
People are saying this is Art Van
They're
Gro's
gonna do
dad,
it,
but I happen to
they're
know
not going to do it with my money.
that's not true.
No, that's not true. Actually, I've conversated with Art Van Gro's dad before.
Her dad
They're not
lives in
gonna
New
do it with
York.
my
Yep.
name. As far as I know, I'm the most well-known war tax refuser in the city, the most well-known living simply enthusiast in the city, the most well-known raw foodist in the city, the most well-known
Where the
piss
hell is
drinker in
that
the city.
Colton number 6300?
Where is he?
Him the most.
Someone
This is
call
his
him.
chance
Do you
to
have
come
his
in
phone
like Ian
number?
Leonson
I don't.
And block Angeron's killing blow against Belio.
Against Belio!
The most well-known don't ride in
The hat is lined in tinfoil, probably, right?
We were talking to the coffee shop.
JJ went back in
There's
time
the-
and became this guy.
There's the Guild Theater back there. And I went there and saw the death of a president. Someone did use like early CGI effects to do like a fake assassination of George Bush, and it was a movie, and they did like a showing, like a special showing at that little theater there. It's really small.
What's not the Vicino, but the Red Restaurant past it?
I can't tell what that says. I mean, I haven't lived in Albuquerque in a very long. I remember Il Vincino though, very good place. Little, it was like, you know, brick oven pizza, like little brick oven, kind of like Mod Pizza, and then they had like beer. They had their own brewery. They would like brew beer.
Yeah.
You definitely you made quite a name for yourself.
The most well-known openly gay man, the most well-known nudist. First of all,
the 5 convictions of Don Schrader, are these like the 5 no-nos of King Cobra?
Let's see.
Most important, war tax refusal and nonviolence.
Okay.
Secondly, living simply.
Non-related.
Thirdly, natural health.
Of age.
The 4th main conviction that I focus on is gay liberation.
Human.
And or across the board, sexual and romantic liberation for all people.
Human.
And 5th, naked body freedom.
And alive. There
I'm
you
Don
go.
Schrader, and a longtime Albuquerquean. I first moved here in 1970, and this is my main home. I have many treasured friends and memories in this city, and I love the sunshine.
My only sunshine.
Here's the piss hippie thing.
The main purpose of sex is mutually affectionate, pleasurable connection between persons. Female and male, female and female, male and male. Having babies is not the main purpose of sex.
This is where he talks about the pee, though.
Our piss. It is not waste. It is not poison to our body. Our piss is our unique, living, perfect medicine, containing hundreds of ingredients, vitamins, hormones, enzymes,
urea,
minerals. It boosts our body's immunity.
This was the public access show. Some people used to call him Naked Man.
It is the best medicine for kidney
Is his
problems.
pee-pee out there?
Urine therapy is...
He said piss is the best medicine for kidney problems. No, that is not true.
The simplest.
Ben, have you tried drinking piss for your hernia?
The most effective natural healer.
It's kind of like kombucha, I heard.
No, it's not.
Piss, you like kombucha?
I do like kombucha, yeah.
I think piss might be a little like kombucha.
And piss massaging.
I've had kombucha, and I've had piss. To me, they're a little similar.
Cancer, diabetes, hepatitis, allergies, colitis, rheumatoid arthritis, piss drinking, piss massaging.
Piss massaging. Now you're talking.
Yeah, you should rub it into your hernias, Ben. Do a little
I
fucking...
only have one as far as I know, right? Well, I don't...
Possible.
Actually, yeah, one
You
possible
speculate
one.
you could have a hernia.
I had 3 hernias operated on like 5 years ago.
Yeah, there were the ghosts of your 3 hernias.
Yeah, and
then
there might be a new one.
Now it's the hernia resurrection.
It's awful. Like, and
your hernia came back for Easter, a rose.
like my health insurance company has like this app where you can talk to like a nurse, and they make recommendations and schedule appointments for you. And I told them like what was going on, and they were like, "You should just go to the urgent care." I was like, "All right, got to do this fucking show first, though."
Yeah,
it's craziness.
Have helped or healed sexual impotency, eczema,
Eczema. Isn't that a drink?
Is it like urgent care at like the ER?
No, it's just an urgent care.
Okay.
There's like a 24-hour urgent.
Okay, good.
Herpes.
Piss cures herpes.
Yeah, no, I've definitely had a couple of herpes outbreaks that I pissed off.
HIV Piss Incorporated.
Heart problems, tuberculosis, AIDS, almost all physical and emotional illness.
Whoa, it can cure like mental illness too?
Well, yeah, if you're a little depressed, nothing a little fucking pea splatters can't fix. Golden
It is a
showers equal golden
powerful,
flowers.
Natural tranquilizer.
Tranquilizer? Like it puts you to sleep?
Our piss is filtered blood. As the blood circulates, first the liver removes the poisons to be cast off.
Fuck yeah, he still believes this stuff. Yes, he has always been consistent in these views for like his entire adult life. Don Schrader is his name. Don Schrader.
Don Schrader.
And then the cleaned blood goes to the kidneys. The kidneys balance the blood's good elements and remove any surplus not needed at the moment. For best results in urine therapy, consume no booze,
Okay.
no meat,
Okay.
no dairy,
Okay.
no cigarettes,
Okay.
no salt,
Okay.
no junk food,
Okay.
no cooked food,
Okay.
Oh, God.
no coffee, no drugs of any kind.
Okay. Just piss.
The more piss,
Just consume piss.
Drinking
we
piss and
drink-
eating fucking kale and almonds
Yeah.
and banana.
the
can have
more
banana.
intensely our body detoxifies, and the faster our healing. In severe cases, fasting on total piss fast and purified water.
I like how he just calls it piss too.
Yeah.
He's not like urine.
Nope.
Drinking your urine. He's like piss.
Works
I'm a piss slut.
The healthier we are,
I like how people started backing out when he said no coffee. They were cool with drinking piss
Even
and
the
giving up
raw
everything
food?
else. But like, no coffee. Fuck this.
and healthier the food we eat, usually the better our piss tastes.
Will this diet make my skin incredibly wrinkly when I'm in my 50s?
Actual Mania promo.
Oh.
Is there one?
Interesting. Oh, no.
I don't know where it is. Did you DM it to me? Like,
All I know
you?
is we've hit our 5-hour mark, guys. We're at 72% of the way to the goal at the 5-hour mark. What in the fiddly fuck is that about?
we're so close. It is tough though. You try to be a trooper. You watch videos made by piss hippies. You got a throbbing fucking hernia pulsating going on.
Just dying a little bit. You're not ready for that part of the piss lesson yet. We're not ready for level 2 of piss 101.
All people who take pharmacy drugs, all people who use illegal drugs, should start off with just a few drops of piss by mouth, or use fresh or aged piss for massage and compresses. To
Piss compresses.
avoid problems because of the...
If you got like sprain your ankle, just use a fresh piss compress.
If you're having hernia problems,
No!
you better tell your medical provider you're just going to stay home tonight and drink piss.
No.
Yeah, because you probably have eaten lamb and other things that make you got dusty piss.
drugs.
You can't be drinking that cloudy piss.
I got the weed piss.
Our first
See if we
morning piss.
Get a hold of Art Van Gogh and have her send some of her seed of consciousness pee. It's got to be good pee.
She I think we can set up a campsite on the Seed of Conscious community.
Oh, that sounds like a stupid thing.
We can we can do like a DP camp out at the Seed of Conscious community.
DP camp out at the Seed of
Conscious
Consciousness
community.
You guys want to come to Washington State and camp out with us at the Seed of Conscious community? Send your P.O.
DP
box.
camp out at the Seed of Conscious community.
DP 1011.
I wrote that jingle. That was mine.
DP 1101 on the rhyming episode of 1177.
And compresses to avoid problems because of the drugs in the body. Our first morning piss is richest in hormones.
That rich morning piss.
Piss is great for open wounds because it is usually more sterile than distilled water.
So, like, if I'm ever around you and you cut yourself really bad, you want me to piss in your wound? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. That's hot.
Aged 4 days or more, piss is great for washing our hair.
Oh, no, dude. You know, I never got close enough to this guy in real life to know if he smelled like piss or not.
You saw him though, like out in public?
Yeah, like usually it was like when I was in a car going by him, or like he'd be on the other side of the street, whatever. I'd see him around though. He was always hanging around downtown and near the university.
I wonder if he was like practice hookup culture, or if he was like very dedicated to one person.
I don't know.
Or if he was lonely all the time and
I have
didn't
no
have
idea.
nobody down there, but he was fighting the good fight.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I want to know more about his love life.
He lived like I guess he had money to live better, but he just chose to live this weird, like, minimalist lifestyle.
Sticky's pointing out that she's diabetic, so her pee would probably be sweet. They used to test if people were diabetic by the doctor taking a little taste of the pee. The pee. Do a little wine taster.
I think that was also referred to as cuckoo cola.
The cuckoo cola.
Come along, you belong. Feel the fizz of cuckoo cola.
Feel the fizz of cuckoo cola.
Do you remember that?
No.
It was from Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Huh.
Feel the fizz of cuckoo cola.
No, it never fails what they can do.
Rinse the hair well with water afterward to remove the strong odor of the aged piss.
The aged piss. He's telling you how to filter your aged piss.
I love how someone's recording this with a camera off of their CRT TV.
Yeah, she must have had like a VHS or something.
Yeah.
Has changed to ammonia.
Magic Ass can double down on this dick. Ron, Smarty, and Dr. Piss can continue to run and hide.
Whoa.
There you go. Honest Red swooping in and knocking fucking...
I mean, you're going to take on... These other people you want to take on are going to be in the Battle Royal. So you are going to take on all those people.
He's pulling double duty?
Yeah. He's putting the crown on the line, and then he could turn that into number one contender for Cringerweight.
Okay.
That could happen.
Maybe 8 votes is all you'll need this time. If everybody splits them 4, 5, and 7 across the board.
So it's Dr. Piss, Drake Dragsaw, the Necromancer, Honest Red, the Mad Clown, formerly Court of Owls, this mystery entry, and then Matthew Krecklau.
Always drink fresh piss. Writers from England, France, Germany, the Netherlands.
This is Dr. Piss's father, actually.
This is Father Piss.
Father Piss.
India, the Philippines,
We had joy, we had fun, we had piss.
and the United States have praised drinking piss for health.
Have they?
For your
I
health.
strongly recommend 3 superb books. Golden Fountain, The Complete Guide to Urine Therapy.
Golden Fountain,
by
The Complete
Colin
Guide
Vander Kroon.
to Urine Therapy by Colin Vandercruise. Colin Vandercruise.
The Water of Life by
I think this person's laughing their ass off.
She is, yeah. She has
John
been.
W. Armstrong.
She's trying not to.
And Your Own Perfect Medicine by Martha Kristen.
Martha Kristen. I knew Party Marty would have a piss book.
Isn't that beautiful?
Martha Kristen, more like Martha Glistening.
That guy, he's so genuine, though. He's gross, but he's so genuine about like what he believes in. It's kind of adorable.
He's just drinking pee. I'm mad at him.
The weird thing is that he has like no teeth, so apparently drinking pee is bad for your teeth.
Something's going on there with those teeth, unless he likes to get punched in the mouth during sex.
I don't know.
Someone knocked a few of his out. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave.
Yeah, if you got to go, you got to go. I'm going to keep going.
I got to go. I got to go talk to the bank about the lollipop loan.
Yeah, I'm not giving up because it's got to happen. So if I got to put in the extra work, then that's what it takes.
Have a good night, guys.
Billy is exiting. This isn't the first time this has happened, so it's not a big deal. I'm not worried. I've spent the last like several days streaming for multiple hours. Yeah, everyone, thank you for everyone who's done their part so far. I mean, we're really close. It's not like completely hopeless. Wow. It sucks people don't love you enough. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, you saw the Billy butt. Let's do this. There we go. I know if I put in the time, it'll happen. So we still have Space Puppy on the line. And then I can put a Zap on the line too if I need to. It's almost time to bring back Spin Till You Spew. I've seen requests for bringing back Spin Till You Spew.
No goal yet? Why would Egghead do this to Ben? Really fucked up.
Wow, no goal yet. No, I don't feel like Egghead did anything to me. Why would you say that, Honest Red? I mean, here's your opportunity to show Egghead up, Honest Red. That would be interesting if Honest Red won the Battle Royal and then it ended up being a rematch between Honest Red and Egghead for the Cringerweight champion. I mean, who knows how it's going to go? I don't like to call people pay pigs. I don't know, like, I don't like that term. No. I will not zap Space Puppy. Don't zap with a hernia. I don't know. Got to make that. Let's watch this. I think this is so much fun.
He can talk that mess.
Oh, yeah, possibly. It's his opportunity.
Hello, Ivy. We're gonna have so much fun together while we're together.
Did he bring his waifu pillow downtown? Here's the him on that date with the woman that was a troll and the pickle suited guy. Oh, here he is about to break his PlayStation 3 with a brick. Huh? Yeah, I couldn't say the pickle-suited word that he actually said. There's the house fire. Sonic with the blue arms. Oh shit.
Don't call anyone.
Huh? It's so good. I don't know why. It's amazing. Yeah, that was the thing that Chris Chan's father was all afraid of, was that the health department was going to see all the shit Chris Chan leaked online, and they were going to come and condemn their house because of all the junk and all the hoarding that was going on in it. Yeah, yes, Chris Chan did run over because the brick hits were so weak that Chris Chan just ran it over, just backed the car over it. The PlayStation 3. Who would dare do that to a perfectly good PS3? Yes, this is hilarious. Here comes the dimensional merge. So well made. That's Love Quest 2. They made 2 different ones. I don't know what it is about them. They're great.
Wow. So I literally just made a video. My longest one I've ever made was like 17 minutes. I literally just had a video that was 17 minutes long, and it just didn't get saved. Like, I clicked it to save it, and then out of nowhere, it was like glitching, and then it said, oh, out of space, can't save it. And then I went to check, and the video was just not even uploaded. So everything the devil's really trying to attack me right now. But anyway, so I just got to keep this one short. The last one was very good because I was exposing lots of things. But I'll just keep this one short because I don't feel like doing it again. So a lot of people out there, this is another very simple thing. It's 2 + 2 = 4. But because everyone has so much pride in their hearts, they refuse to receive the truth because they are the church.
Yes, this is Tila.
Church of the Antichrist. Because remember, I already revealed to y'all that the beast with the 7 heads is like there's 7 different churches and organizations because Satan,
All right, everyone. It is time to pool your resources so that we can get somewhere near this goal. We haven't even hit that milestone of 666. And I think I know we can do it. We just gotta gotta like slowly work our way.
Antichrist, beast,
there.
Satan, the dragon, they have their own church also. They have their own people also. They have their own chosen also. That's why these Canaanites, that go around talking about they're chosen,
okay.
they're the true Hebrew Israelites or whatever, they're God's chosen. They're actually talking about, because Satan loves to mix truth with lies, so they're actually chosen of Satan. They are children of Satan, and they are the chosen race of Satan. Okay, you can just see it through their behavior, how depraved and violent and aggressive they are, that they are Satan's chosen ones. So, they like to mimic and mix in truth with lies. But anyways, I'm just going to get straight to it. So the people of today, all these, Antichrist churches, they love calling themselves the bride and exalt themselves, but they're actually the whores of Babylon. God calls them
whores of Babylon are some amazing whores.
Abomination that
those whores of Babylon are amazingly hoary.
Blasphemy. To even say that you're the bride of Christ, or, it's just real bad, guys, because scripture says this: he who has the bride is the bridegroom. So Jesus is my bridegroom and I'm his bride. So who has me? Jesus. That's why in Revelation it says the Spirit and the bride say come, because I am the Holy Spirit. I'm the Holy Spirit made flesh. So that's why it's the Spirit and the bride, the Ruach HaKodesh, that's me, say come.
I love how a lot of these people who are kind of loony, they're the center. They're very religious, but they're like a central figure in their own religion. Isn't that very strange?
Says come, because it's not, Jesus talking to himself saying, oh, Jesus, come, my love. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is really bizarre, false teaching. That's me calling out to my beloved, even though he's here with me. But I still desire him and love him so much.
Hate
I
to
wait
say
for,
it, but
for
like
him.
Billy, I am tapped. Going to hang out
That's
for a
fine.
bit more, but I have to say good luck on the last 200.
Yeah. Thank you so much for getting us to 75. I've done it. We still got a good crowd of people watching here. And I think over time we can chip away at it. We just got to keep mentioning it because people come and go constantly. And if there's anyone, by the way, if you're interested, we've met this goal every week since I think like late 2018, like October 2018, I believe was the first. Maybe, yeah, I think sometime in October was the first goal. So we've kept it going. There have been a few times, not very many, only like 3 times or so, where Billy had to go because we were doing it for a very long time. And and he had to go. I think back then I went to the other channel and did it there, but I think I'll just keep going here. Why not? This is overtime. I could have went to a different channel. I mean, I've done it before, but I don't know. Yeah, Billy had to go. So the show goes on until the goal is met. I mean, obviously there's a reasonable amount of time where I would have to give up on it, right? But right now I still have energy. I'm still willing to go. I got some sativa, Also, if you want to help out, you can go into the Discord and send me some videos if there's anything new. Like anything you want to drop into content or news or crazy or anything like that. Taking some suggestions right now. Whew. Tomorrow, my plans were to make a lot of Actual Mania stuff that we need in place for when Actual Mania happens. And get my submission set up. I already have a lot of it done. That was okay, he didn't walk out mid-show. I mean, he was here for quite a long time. I do work on the Sabbath. Stone me to death. I'm going to be stoned to death. Trailers, usually they either get strikes or they at least get copyright claimed. You can do that kind of stuff over on Twitch a lot more easily, but Twitch is not where the Streamlabs normally come in. He ran like Forrest Gump, so he ran all the way across the country and then back again. Yeah, he left late show. Yeah, that last 200, you know it can happen. We've chipped away at it before. But right now, it is definitely stalled out. Let me see what I can get here. Let's see. Let's watch this shit. King Cobra JFS. Now it's a party. Oh, God.
What's up? You may know me as King Cobra JFS. I got this plaque. I currently have 14,346 subscribers.
Wow, now he has like over 50,000.
We're not here to talk about that. No, we're here to get the real story, the facts, the questions answered. My name is Joshua Faye Saunders, and this is my YouTube documentary. I started my YouTube channel as a way to play guitar and vent my frustrations, maybe rants, give my insight on certain
I think that was a painting of Ozzy or something.
Things, and then it grew from there. I'm a lot different person than I was when the first documentary was filmed by Trapped. I'm a lot different. I'm making more money. It's crazy how time flies. 1 minute you're sitting in your parents' basement making videos, the next you got your own apartment. Yeah, I've been living in this apartment for well over 5 years now, and it's been nice. I keep my rent paid, it's always on time, So, I basically live in this apartment by myself. I don't have any roommates. I got a couple neighbors that I hang out with on occasion. I do have family all over the United States, and most of my family lives here in town. My stepmom, my dad, my 2 half-sisters, which are younger.
Yeah.
Me and my dad haven't always seen eye to eye on things, but I feel like our relationship as father and son has gotten a lot better now that I've gotten older and, moved out on my own. I mean, yeah, we're still gonna fight from time to time, but that's typical father-son relationship, But yeah, I'm somebody's kid. I'm somebody's son, And I know my dad loves me very much because I've seen my dad physically go on Reddit to try to defend me against these trolls, and I appreciate the incentive, but it just feels like a wasted effort sometimes.
He's gonna get his Aussie knuckles tattooed over.
Yeah, he's got a good tattoo. Fuck yeah, dude.
What do you think about doing?
I might get my Aussie knuckles retouched.
Let me see them.
They're faded now.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Easy stuff. Yeah, man. Not a problem. And you're going to get something bigger. Like, something we're going to schedule you something too, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Cradle of Filth, like the Cradle of Filth band logo, like the words, like right there in the same color schematic.
Yeah, let's look something up real quick. So what have you been up to, man?
Making wands, making videos, you know.
You get onto it, like you lay Reddit down on the ground and you get up onto it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What is up, peeps? We are chilling live at Block Sunday Tattoo Parlor, Casper, Wyoming, baby. We in the 307 getting some fresh ink. My Aussie knuckles have been faded since I went to the concerts, but I've been to one Ozzy Osbourne concert before he canceled his last 4 shows. Right after the Denver, Colorado show, he got a staph infection in his thumb. He's had the worst year, but Ozzy's got a lot of support behind him, and today I'm getting my knuckles touched up. Booyah, it's gonna be sick. Rocking out with you the long way.
Are you ready, Josh?
Yes, sir. Born ready.
I think you might like the color of my chair. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's like
to the standard.
Fuck yeah.
I got a movie suggestion, Mazes and Monsters. Thank you so much. Hey, keeping it moving, that's what keeps it alive here. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it, bass player 13.
Chug-a-chug-a-poot.
There we go!
Let's get this goal.
Yes! See? That's what it is. That's what it is.
Jump up there.
Holy shit! We're back in business.
Let me see that finger right like that.
Has anybody watched? By the way, let me know. Have you watched this? Here we go. Yes. Thank you, Coop Car. Thank you. I don't like the way you know what? I just never wanted tattoos on my hands.
So what you got going on tonight? Anything fun?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out at a friend's house, you know.
Probably gonna hang out at a friend's house. The guy's like, you got a party you're going to? He's like, I'll probably just go like hang out at a friend's house.
Oh, that was a big one.
Yep.
Don't argue with your artist. Don't make it mad either.
Yep.
He'll put dicks on you. I've seen it. I've seen people do it.
Yes.
I love his fake laugh.
Oh, that Japanese symbol you wanted, that means warrior? No, that means penis in their language now. You got the wrong tattoo, guy.
What?
They got that sweet sour pork number 3.
Number 69.
How you like them, man?
Oh, dude. Fuck yeah, dude, that is sick. Ooh, yeah. Take a look at that, folks. Fresh off the presses, baby.
Jammed in 100%.
Yeah, buddy. And Saturday we'll be doing the Cradle of Filth logo.
Cradle of Filth logo, Saturday at 5.
Yeah,
The
buddy.
Cradle of Filth logo.
Oh, yeah.
And then just keep wiping on it. When it feels good, tight, dry, keep it clean.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Don't put it in any dirty girls.
Hell yeah.
At least for 2 weeks. After that, you do what you want.
I had a girlfriend in almost 3 years, which sucks. But
Oh God, he had to go there. He had to be like, I haven't had a girlfriend in 3 years.
You know what they say about old girlfriends?
What's that?
They just make way for new girlfriends.
Exactly.
There you go, Josh. There you go.
Bruce Banner.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm definitely too tired.
Yes.
I'm too tired to drive to the urgent care tonight, so I'm probably just gonna go in the morning. Cause yeah, obviously, who still got a little ways away to go, but we're closing in.
I use copper wire and leather for the handles. I may end up using this whole roll for that staff when I make it. For sure, for sure. We also need Sharpies. Let's see, Sharpies. Oh yes, they have other Sharpies. I need 2 of these ones right here. These are great for writing the certificates. Each Cobra Craft handmade wand comes with a handwritten certificate of
That is
authenticity.
amazing.
And what do we got? Ink levels. They don't really have the white Sharpies by the looks of it. And I'm just about out of black.
I'm about out of black.
Yep. No, but I got a gift card.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is my ID if you need to see that.
I don't need your ID.
Okay.
Huh?
That's weird because at Walmart they'll ask for your ID if you get spray paint.
No, we just want your money.
Paint.
Huh?
Okay, and it shows you have $79.47 left over.
All right, thank you very much.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah. What is up? We come here with respect and dignity. We're here in
Good
the
job,
beautiful Highland
Josh.
Cemetery of Casper, Wyoming. I got my Ouija board and we're gonna have ourselves some fun. See if we can't, you know, if we don't catch anything, maybe we'll see something, feel something.
I'm here. I was just working on something really
People
quick
say
here.
you shouldn't bring in a Ouija board to a cemetery because, you know, spiritual juju and all that, but I'm like, let's have some fun. And we can definitely hear crow. Oh, look right there. There's a big old raven right there in the sky. See that? Right there, a big old raven sitting right there. I like it.
It's a big old raven, Tubes.
That thing is massive, dude. Oh, it's coming right around. Right there, there it is. Look at the size of that sucker. Yep, that's a raven. I recognize the sound. Righteous. Beautiful. I know it's a good omen when you see one of your spirit animals. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be all like weird or nothing, but like I am just,
Yeah.
magnificent. You hear him in the background too, he's like, ah, all right. But yes, YouTube, hashtag respect the dead, man. When you come in here, you gotta be peaceful, you gotta be respectful. Don't fuck with the graves.
This is
don't
the
fuck with
second
nobody.
Cobra documentary too. Like there was an original one.
Shit, and we Gucci. Okay, don't litter. Don't be throwing trash on the ground. You know, be respectful. Again, no disrespect. Hope y'all having an awesome day. Come here with respect. Just here to kind of hang out, enjoy the peaceful weather. So I offer this pipe tobacco as a offering to the spirits.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Is it the issue with Streamlabs that caused like the low donos today? Do you think that was it? Do you think that's the reason why it was like so difficult today, and has been difficult these last few times? After we meet the goal tonight, I'm just gonna maybe just set it up all over again and hope for the best, because I don't know why it's forcing people to keep their names the same. I don't know why. I don't know of any setting or anything. Why is it a random code? I don't understand that at all. I have no idea why. Not because we're broke, not because we're cheap. Well, there's at least one person that wants to donate and they can't.
Now, obviously, you want to be very, very, very careful when you're bringing an Ouija board to a graveyard. I mean, that's nuts, dude. That's freaking nuts. Okay, so we're gonna sit down here. All right. I like this spot right here. This is nice. I'm gonna try to summon a circle of energy around us, and we're gonna see if
Thank you for that circle of energy, Josh. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Do not
Most
go
people
in.
are like, you
You
should
know what?
bring
I'm gonna
it-
pause this, and I'm gonna play something really quick here while I step away for just a moment here. I'm flying solo, so you know it is what it is, tubes. You know, so I'll be right back.
A Ouija board.
All right. Sorry, just had to step out of the room for a moment there.
Into a graveyard, you know? Nah, they're right about that. You really shouldn't. I mean, if you're not extremely careful, a ghost from the graveyard could follow you home. Okay, we don't want anybody following these two home. If you want to follow me home and hang out, that's cool. I'm super friendly with ghosts, but yeah. Now, rumor has it, YouTube, there's a banshee that haunts the cemetery. Hello, gorgeous. I'm trying to summon the banshee of Highland Cemetery.
Summon the banshee.
Hold up. There's the call.
Did I miss
What up, man?
Rat Lord? No. I saw Rat Lords. Okay.
Not a whole lot, just filming a video real quick. No, you didn't. You just. It's alright, dude. I'll mind you calling and talking real quick. Not too much longer. We're gonna finish filming up here, and then we're gonna leave.
JTM, but that's no excuse.
All right,
to
if
not
you wanna
help
eat dinner
get the
first.
goal.
Thank you.
Choo-choo, mother effers.
I appreciate it. Choo choo. I knew you were doing your thing. I appreciate it though.
A little something for you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're less than 100 away now. This is inevitable. It
First,
just
that's cool.
you got to put in the
Give me a
hours,
call
you know?
when you
I
can.
love King Neckbeard.
Yes. Okay, that was you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there we go.
Dude, right as we got here, this big ass raven was flying.
What I was doing earlier when I was looking down at my phone for a minute there is I was ordering a delivery of alcohol to drink to celebrate meeting this goal. Because I know there's no way that it's not going to happen. So I got booze to celebrate. I'm doing the King Cobra thing where, like, I'm coming up with a reason for me to get wasted. And that's what we're going to do. Okay, you know what? Damn, thank you for the 20 euro. That was very nice of you. Send in your bats. That's also something you can do. The bats are always helpful. Actually, bats are up right now. Like most crypto is kind of like slowly going up lately.
In the sky, and my buddy got it on camera. It was sick. All right, sounds good, man. Bye bye. We found here in the Highland Cemetery, we found a dead animal of some sorts, like the legs or something of a nature. It could be a.
I am getting that Cobra special delivery. You got that right.
A small badger, or not quite sure what it is.
He found some weird animal bones.
But yeah, we found it and used like a piece of paper to pick it up and, you know, kind of place it in front of the Ouija board here. Really, I'm not sure what it could be. No clue at all, man. Hopefully it's, yeah. But yeah, we got the spirit board out here in Highland Cemetery. I just summoned a circle of energy around me and the camera crew here. Trying to contact the Banshee of Highland Cemetery.
He needs that
Maybe
animal carcass
this will come out
to get that shit rolling.
Come through this Ouija board and speak.
Yes, meatballs! Meatballs!
Speak to us, please. We mean you no harm. We're just here to chit-chat. Talk with you.
Chit-chat. Chitty-chitty-chat-chat. Chit-chat. Chitty-chitty-chat-chat.
I know it's hard to say because, like, the camera's got a more sensitive microphone than our hearing, so you might pick up something in when you go to edit it. Yeah. You get anything on camera, like, spiritual-wise?
No.
Like you seeing stuff in the lens?
That shit is bullshit when people claim that. Oh, you hear that weird electrostatic pulse? That means there's a ghost in the room.
Moving. Like, oh shit.
You ever watch those ghost hunter shows and they bring in like the thing and it like picks up like electromagnetism and it's like they're like, oh, there's a ghost in here, and then they act like they pretend like they heard something move and they're like, oh, what was that?
Hey Mary, you want to come out and play? We won't bite. We're friendly.
How weird. By the way, reminding everyone, after the show ends, whenever it does end, leave a comment, and if you leave a cool comment, me and Billy are going to start making YouTube shorts responding to comments.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close that session. As soon as I closed it, the wind picked back up. That's crazy. Like the whole time I'm sitting here messing with the Ouija board and the wind is just dead still, you know. Yeah. Always want to close your session before you're done. You don't want to leave your Ouija boards open when you're contacting spirits. That's a great way for shit to get real nasty real quick, so always say goodbye to your spirits before leaving.
It looks very cold there. There's snow all over the ground.
And if you come to a graveyard, leave it as you found it. All that good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's really
Praise Cobra's magic. Praise Cobra's magic.
All right.
We got that $80. 8 of you give $10. 16 of you give $5. That's how it works. It's so easy. I got the link in the chat if you want. We're trying to meet this goal. It is now Sunday, technically, but the stream continues
We're
on.
at the one, the only, the Ash Premium Cigar Store, baby. Must be 21 or older to enter. We got cigars.
21 and
we
up.
got rum. We got hookah tobacco. Come on down to Casper, 21 or over, and grab a stanky cigar, man. It's lit. Yo, step in here real quick. See this right here?
Not a
We also
sponsor.
got the room full of pipe tobacco. Oh, glorious Kentucky Brown. Beautiful.
There's like a cigar place at the casino near here. And it's a cool spot to chill in if you want to smoke a cigar, which I don't normally do. But when I'm there, it's like, oh, they got like cheaper, like, you know, base model cigars.
Smells fucking lovely. Just this rich, moist. Oh, it's beautiful, YouTube. They just got such a beautiful selection over here. Now, the old location used to be downtown, over by the courthouse, but they moved over here out in, what is that, Evansville, yeah. Right by Evansville, so, yeah. Just a lovely selection here. Oh yeah, dude. Now look at the size of this torch. Yeah, grab a torch. Also got your cigar magazines. 29 cigar reviews, beer from Rightio.
So my alcohol should be here in just a couple minutes.
Yeah. New location, the Ash Premium Cigar. For the distinguished gentleman or gentle lady who fancies himself a good Cuban. Or Cuban seed based. Oh yeah, they got the premium
Cuban
selection
seed
here.
based.
Yeah.
Because they can't be actual
I
Cubans.
got this stogie for later. Yeah, buddy.
They grow the Cuban seeds in like Dominican Republic, try to like emulate the Cuban soil, but it's a different place.
Schooling, you know, typical of a lot of people. The bullying in the school system has gotten out of hand. When I was a kid, it was pretty bad. You know, and you think that once you get out of the schooling, the bullying stops. It didn't. I went to Job Corps and I got bullied there as well. And I get out of Job Corps and started doing YouTube videos. And then I get bullied on my YouTube channel. And, you know, I've always had this perseverance to keep making videos no matter how hard they fuck with me. You know, even when I got swatted, you know, a couple of my fans had called a local Mexican restaurant by the name of Taco Time. And they sent me a couple burritos to do a review on. And I'm sitting there doing a review on their burritos and I get a knock at my door and I'm like, well, if I'm not in trouble, then why are you here? You know? But thankfully, both the Casper Police Department and myself handled it in the most professional manner possible. And when they realized
Good on you, Cobes.
that no shots were fired, it was a false call that I was getting swatted, they immediately backed off. And they took the handcuffs off. They're like, can you come down to the police station and talk with us about who you think could have done this? And I'm like, I have no idea, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. And I haven't heard from them on who could have done it. They're still working on it as far as I know. They haven't caught the person yet. But yeah, when you got Chris Hansen looking into it on top of it, whoever did it's going to get their ass kicked royally. Car goes. Yep, this was sent to me by a YouTube fan. Here's the shirt of it. I'm gonna find the pants. But yeah, according to the note that was sent with the care package, he said that this uniform was used to, you know, take down some shit. So hell yeah. Pull that real quick. Yep, we're gonna rock this show. We're gonna rock it real good. We are going to Crimson Dawn up by Bear Trap. It is a local Casper area and it is spectacular.
All right,
the
back.
view up there is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my guitar case and
I'm drinking
in there, so that way
some like total cheap shit tonight. Start with a classic, everyone. Cheers. You know what? I'm gonna drink this one before we meet the goal. Someone pass a couple 20s in.
Yeah, platoons.
That first sip.
We need put it in there. Keeps you from getting all bunched up and shit. There we go.
Not my favorite, to be honest with you. But it's okay. Silver tone guitar, huh?
Oh yeah, we are ready to rock this shit. We're gonna go to Crimson Dawn. It's gonna be awesome. My dudes and my dudettes, stay tuned.
Yes, I've become a boglum. Hey, if I got to stream till 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning, I'm at this point like I'm having some drinks while I'm doing it. It's got to happen.
The amplifier in there. That's beautiful. Well, you
3 a.m. Hey.
On another journey for the weekend. This time we are going to Crimson Dawn, shred some guitar, and hopefully I can get a take of the national anthem that works. And if we gotta retake it a couple times, so be it. We got plenty of time until the
His
the
national
next
anthem
big
is
deal,
very
so.
moving.
Yep. You can appreciate good honesty. That's hard to find in most people anymore. But yeah, we're off to Crimson Dawn to rock the show. It may take us a couple minutes to get the take right, but we'll get it done. I got my trusted guitar pick in the pocket of mine. Jamming out to some Ozzy's Ordinary Man new album. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. They're driving up the mountain. No, not my tummy. It's not my tummy. I think I have a hernia. Not my tummy. It means your part of your guts pop through your muscle wall. Listen to this. Yeah, they do. They just pop right through. It sucks. I've already had 3 of them, and I think I might have another one. Like I've been around the block, the hernia block now, a few times. Yeah, he'll cause a fucking avalanche. I think I might, like, if I do have a hernia, I got it from lifting. I have an old dog. She's like super old, and she needs a lot of assistance, and she's like probably like average size, so she's probably like 50 pounds or so, and I have to like pick her up all the time. Like, she needs help getting up and down the stairs and shit, so I think that's probably how I popped this hernia. Yeah, Marca. America #1.
Eventually I got it.
Rock out, Cobes.
A little nervous there and trying to get it, laid just right.
How you guys doing? Come on down to the Rialto Soda Fountain. We'll bring back some history for you. Bringing back yesteryear.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Your cream sodas, your floats, your sodas, your shakes, your malts, your sundaes, your banana splits. We got it all. Come on down here.
Sounds like an amazing place.
Hope to see you soon.
Oh yeah, big tourist spot. Give me
pack of candy cigarettes.
16-ounce cream soda with 4 different syrups. Oh yeah, loads of mango. Loads of syrups to choose from. This used to be the Rialto cigar shop, and then they closed and reopened it as the soda shop.
See, it was a soda shop originally.
Was it really?
In 1925, it was a soda shop.
Huh. Small world.
Small world.
History repeats itself, I guess.
That's why we did it. We brought it back.
Hell yeah.
We brought it back.
Sure.
You bet. Got her?
4 syrups in his cream
YouTube,
soda.
Look how fresh these cookies are at the Rialto Soda Shop. Look at that break action. Gooey, chocolatey goodness.
Gooey, chewy. Caramel. You feel the caramel. The caramel's really good.
Oh, yeah. Yo, we are live at Buffalo Wild.
Yeah! Yes!
Wings.
What is okay, Seth, what could Egghead possibly be mad about to punish us?
Your boy King Cobra is going to be here doing their spicy 6-wing challenge. 6 of their hottest wings. How fast can I finish these 6 wings? We're about to find out. And just how spicy are they? We're about to find out.
No! He was doing it even back here. He does it at the bar. That's so embarrassing. He's like at the drinking establishment and he orders a Mountain Dew and a beer, probably Bud Light or whatever.
Out here about to do 12 wings, man. Originally thought it was 6, but that's alright. I can down to do 12. That's just 6 more, baby.
It's the hottest kind of wings they have.
And the rules are, you can't have any drinks, you can't touch your fingers, any of that. Okay? You have to literally wait until all the wings are gone. You have to eat as quickly as possible. Yo, liquid courage, cheers. Good. They got some heat on them.
They got some heat on them.
Thank you, sweet boy.
Yes! Holy shit. Thank you, Coop Car. You did it. You were tonight's hero. You saved us all. Thanks to everyone who helped make this happen. I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. I'm not bowing out immediately. Thank you, Coop Car. I appreciate it.
Don't think about it. Just eat them. Eat them. Go. Come on, man. Don't shoot, just swallow. Don't shoot, just swallow. We'll give you the Heimlich if you need it.
He's only eaten like 4 of them.
He's got 6 minutes.
He can't do it.
You got it. You got it, Matt. Yeah. Go. He knows he got it.
He knows he got it.
Don't breathe in, just go. Just do it. Don't breathe in. The beer? Give that man a beer. He needs some baby wipes.
It's probably burning his mouth so bad. He's giving up.
Oh, you just gotta inhale them. 2.5 minutes. Oh.
Don't chew, just swallow.
The hotter it gets.
We'll give you Heimlich if you need it. All right.
He can't do it. He did half of them. It's too painful.
Oh my God. Slower eating them, the hotter it gets. We need a diaper right now.
I love how they're like trash talking him. They're like, get him a diaper.
Slower eating, the hotter it gets. You got it. Come on, man.
3 minutes, man. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Don't give up now, man. Don't give up.
Think about
There's a challenge here in at Wingdome here where you just eat one wing, but it's like blast your fucking face off hot.
T-shirt. Come on, man.
It's all about the
Come on, you need to power through now.
Halfway there.
You need to power through.
You got this. He's like, I hate you guys.
It's already burning. It's gonna keep burning. It's just eating them, man. Just pound them down, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even chew, just swallow.
It's already gonna burn. Just keep going.
You got 3.5 minutes on the clock.
Dude, don't give up, man.
2 minutes left.
You already got this.
That one's good, dude. You're good.
That one's good.
Yeah.
You just gotta clean them all off and just go.
Hose them down later.
It's gonna be hot no matter what.
5 more. You got
Yeah, the way to do this is to just keep eating.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You got 3. You need to step it up, dude. You need to go faster, man. You need to go faster. You need to go faster, bro.
Go faster.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, dude. It's already gonna burn.
That's the pace. That's the pace.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 3 more.
He's got it.
Get it. Get it. Don't fuck with it. No, he's got 4 more. He's not gonna do it.
Women's lib.
Women's lib.
He's like, I call bullshit.
You got this, man.
They just say that. Don't let them get in your head.
Don't get in your head.
They want you to feel that way.
Everywhere.
What's going on YouTube? You gotta get the close up, bud.
Get the sweat glands.
You gotta see the sweat rolling off his face.
Got it, dude.
Come on,
Got 4 left.
Come on, man. Just do it. Go for it.
He can't do it, dude. Could you imagine what this poop was like? Can you imagine? Dude, because I've eaten some pretty spicy wings that weren't even that spicy. But the poop the next morning or whatever, after a bunch of cheap beer and the spiciest wings you can eat.
Faster.
Come on, man. You can do
It's crazy.
Faster.
I heard this story about this guy who ate like super spicy chicken wings and then went down on his girlfriend, and it like hours later, and it like burnt her vag with all the like pepper residue all over his face.
Faster.
1 minute. This is it.
Faster, dude. Faster.
Chug it. It doesn't Oh, God.
Oh, no. Come on, just go.
You're an animal.
You're an animal, man. 20s. He didn't quite make it.
Stack them up.
Just start eating the bones. Screw it. 5 minutes. 30
Just start eating the bones.
30 seconds.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, he's got it.
15, 14,
Put them all in
13,
Come on, man. Just do it.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
He's still a winner. You get a participation trophy and lava diarrhea later on.
Finish it.
He's still a winner, man.
That deserves half a shirt.
Three more.
One song. That shit down. We'll buy the t-shirt for it. Yeah, hey, how much does the t-shirt cost? 12. Oh, man. Well, hey, be careful where you wipe, man. Yeah, that's good. I shouldn't do this wipe his eyes. Woo! You still ate those in 4 minutes, 5 minutes, man.
These like college bros are cheering him on. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we're getting in a shirt.
Whoa, that was a spicy burp, you know.
I feel you, man. Fingers are probably on fire. Yeah. Eat through the skin. Need a gallon of milk right now.
You gonna finish it?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they were like, man, I hope some weird guy that looks like a weird Boglum wizard shows up and does the spicy wing challenge. Kid Cobra's a trooper, though. You see how he just powered through this? He didn't win, but he's still going to finish. That's the heart of a warrior.
Good work. Dude, there ain't no quitting this guy, man. He deserves a shirt. I don't care if he finished in 10 minutes, fucking 20. There should be a time limit. If you can eat 12 of them, you deserve a shirt. Exactly. Give him a shirt anyway. I'll fucking buy it right now.
There's not enough Doritos on it. That's why he didn't finish it fast enough.
Two more.
Two more still? Wow. He really didn't make it. I thought he was close.
Oh, yeah. He's doing it. He ain't giving up.
Is he going to throw up?
Go for the little bits.
He's got to puke.
Oh, yeah. One more. Two more. Come on. Yeah.
Great projectile.
That's still pretty impressive.
Yeah, those are blue collar working class bros hanging out at B-dubs.
I don't need a sticking t-shirt. Just completing it's enough.
You don't need no shirt, dude. You're pretty good. Got it, dude. At this point, it ain't even burning anymore, huh?
It's just numb.
It's just numb.
Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd.
Right. You got her. I can't believe a 13-year-old did that.
You know, you're looking at this is insane.
Not a chance. What was she doing? She's got some special bullshit flag. She's got some special superpower.
So I guess a 13-year-old had done this challenge? That's crazy.
Yeah, she probably has some special technique where she
A 13-year-old girl, by what they said.
No training at all. That's probably why I suck at it, but that's all right. I'm at least completing it.
No training, Josh.
That might be like a national record. I don't think I can eat 12 regular power. Yeah, I could do that. That's what I think. That's just yeah, but not in 1 minute. That's like hot dog eating contest.
Right.
Alive. Yeah, he needs some milk, but he can't. He has to finish. I mean, he already failed the challenge because he didn't meet the time, but he's trying to finish the challenge by like eating it all without taking a drink or anything like that, which is insane. I like spicy, but I don't like ridiculously spicy. I like above, like the higher medium to like low hot range. I like that.
I've seen today. No doubt.
When I get Indian food and they say like, how hot do you want it, between 1 and 5, I usually say like 4.
Give him a shirt.
Indian food will give you a spicy shit. Like the spiciest shit you'll ever have in your life. Chicken like any vindaloo. You ever tried vindaloo? It's like the spicy hot curry that they make. It's fucking insanely hot. And then the poop from it the next day is like, you just want to die. Take a chicken vindaloo shit sometime.
Good job, man. Take the light home.
That's brutal. That's a lot spicier than I expected. Yeah, they don't mess around at Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh. Now I'm crying like a...
I challenge anyone watching right now, even if you've never had Indian food, go online and look up an Indian restaurant and get a vindaloo, whether it's like lamb or steak or chicken. I think they even do like a seafood vindaloo. Get it and eat all of it as fast as you can, and eat the basmati rice and the naan and all that shit. And then the next day, oh, by the way, or when they ask you like how hot, do like the like upper level of hot with it. It's gonna wreck your ass. Thai food, I like Thai food too, but no, everyone should experience a vindaloo like fireball poop once in their life.
I'm crying worse than Tom Brady after a bad football game here. Ugh. Oh yeah. Ugh. Making my goth makeup run, but that's what's up.
Look at this shit.
Cheers.
Oh my god, the chroma key.
Couldn't wipe my hands, couldn't lick my fingers, couldn't grab a drink until I finished the wings. Well, I got them finished. Kiss my Asperger's with that heat, man. I'm just kidding. Actually, it wasn't as bad now I've had time to adjust to
Cheapo
it.
drink.
It's pretty spicy, but I've certainly had spicier. Oh yeah, I might have spoke too soon on that. Oh yeah. Rawr.
Yes, get a vindaloo. Everyone, that's your assignment.
Holy shit. That was fucking nuts, man. My mouth is starting to cool off from the heat of that.
He's about to smoke.
But my stomach and my chest, man, oof. My stomach's burning. A little bit of heartburn.
Heartburn sucks. Yeah, that would be the worst part about it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for one fall. And has a 15-minute time limit. Already in the ring, weighing 222 pounds from Furry Creek, British Columbia. And his opponent, weighing 285 pounds, from Toronto,
Cheers. Yeah, I made the goal a while ago, but I decided to have a few celebratory beverages before I sign off for the night. And we're just watching videos now. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Is that Kane? Yes. Why is he wearing a fursuit? Huh? Some people don't appreciate Scott's work. That's sad. They need that Jean-Claude Van Damme. By the way, Scott will be back next week. Scott and Asterios will be back together on Thursday. They counted 2 when there wasn't even a 2 count. Double clothesline. Oh. Lots of chops and like forearms. Whoa, that was well executed. He's going up to the top. Nope. I was watching one of these on a stream I did on my other channel, and I looked up behind the ring, and I was sitting there, like, filming the match on my phone. Like, I was in the crowd in one of his other matches. It was kind of funny. Superplex. Mass transit. New Jack like beat the shit out of like a 16-year-old that he was a really big 16-year-old, but he like literally beat the shit out of a 16-year-old. No, Actual Mania is fucking crazy. The shit from the last Actual Mania was so fucking ridiculous, it disturbed me. Oh, Scott took the loss. Scott took the loss. Scott did not go over. Okay, but that 16-year-old deserved it. Well, he lied about his age, so no one knew he was 16. He was big. And New Jack just fucked him up. The audience lost. Oh my God. It's a good crowd, man. Some of these local wrestling shows draw like 500 to 1,000 people. Like the better wrestling shows around here draw, a good crowd. I'm going to go see Scott's show later this month. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. It's been almost 7 hours. It's been 6.5 hours. I am very tired. It's almost, part of me doesn't want to go yet. Ugh. Oh, Norway. Fuck yeah. Part of me doesn't want to go yet. Which sounds crazy. Well, eventually here I'm going to have to go. But I have no idea what to watch. Last night I was playing Diablo 2 for a little while. In anticipation for Diablo 4 that will be coming out in like 2 months. Very excited about that. Yeah, but I was playing Diablo 2 last night, going on a bail run. Have you ever been on a bail run in Diablo 2? Let that booze hit me. Yeah, it did a little bit. My stomach feels really full from it. That fucking Pabst Blue Ribbon. That shit filled up my stomach so much. The Twisted Tea, not so much. Yeah, dude, I was playing D2 last night. Going on a fucking bail run. No, not a Christian bail run. What are you talking about? Not a Christian bail run. We're done professionally. If you think it's a Christian bail run, you and me are done professionally. Dude, do we have to do it? I don't even know how much of this I'm going to be able to upload to Spotify. I don't know if they have like a limit. I might have to cut this short, which I'm fine with. We met the goal. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful to all you guys, like everyone who's here. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever been hit by music in this game. Because I played it yesterday and it didn't get claimed. But even so, I can just like turn it down. Like I don't really give a fuck. So I'll go for a bail run in Nightmare. Oh, dude. You know what else we have to do? No, that'll fuck it up. Never mind. All right. I have to leave town here to load up. Got to get my 10 skeletons out of this first. Oh, I have to do the blood golem too. There we go. Fucker? Why am I dying of poison? Exactly? Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking cracker ass whiteys. There we go. Now I got my full, like, undead army going on here. We'll go back into town here and... Amplify damage. Here comes a whole bunch of these fuckers. Yeah, guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and shit. Might as well just keep going though for a minute here. I'm very glad that I got to keep doing the stream and everything. I'll probably cut this part out later, and then like when I upload everything, I'll probably just end it like to where I met the goal when I upload it to other platforms, but I just wanted to hang out and on this raw version here of this episode. I'm just hanging out playing Diablo. Why the fuck not? Yeah. I always wanted more people. Actually, this game, by the way, I think is on sale. If you log into battle.net, pretty sure this game is on sale right now, and it's like way cheaper than it usually is. I think it's for like less than $20. And this is really good, like a really good game. Trying to level up here. Getting really close. Yeah, Diablo 4 is going to be insane. I played the beta test and it was pretty amazing. I need to revive some of my... Let's see. There we go. Just having this huge gang of fuckers to, like, destroy anyone who opposes me. It's an interesting dynamic in this game. I don't know. I played the beta as a barbarian because at first Necro wasn't available. But I guess we'll see. Oh, God. Oh, I just gained the level. I guess I'll deal with this after this battle here is done. Yeah, this game, I like how you can do, what is it? Oh, this is how you zoom in. Is it 8? No. There it is. The classic graphics. You can play it in classic mode. So crazy. Yeah. This shit is... Dude, this is ridiculous. What the fuck?
Good afternoon.
Damn. I'm in the 9 million club. Are we ready to do this shit? Fuck yeah, we are. Let's do it. Yes, it's Diablo 2 resurrected. But you can still play the game the way it looked originally, which is really crazy. I like how they did that, but it's like, why would I? It's a nice touch, but why would I? You can seamlessly switch to like the original look of the game, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill Bale here and then probably end the show. But I appreciate all the support tonight. It was amazing how everyone pulled through. I don't know if you can play it in your old save files in the remastered version. I don't know. This game is on sale, by the way. Anyone who's interested, not a sponsor, Tubes. It's on sale, I think, on battle.net. Decrepify is a really good curse. And my guy basically never runs out of mana. My golem's taking a beating right now. Oh, golem coming back. I'm decrepifying them, which slows them down a lot. Slow these fuckers. Decrepify is a very good curse. If you've ever played as a necromancer, because it slows all of your enemies down. My golem's almost dead. Is he gonna die or is he making a comeback? Oh, he's dead. Time to revive him. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna revive some of these fuckers. Wow, my golem died again. That's some fucked up shit right there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take out Bale. We are now going to go up into this bitch and take him out. Let's do it. There he is. Huh? Killed some of my minions. None of the skeletons though yet, and they're already at half-life. The skeletons are the ones that are just unstoppable. I've been at 10 skeletons this whole time. Not one of them has died. And when there's 10 of them, they do so much damage together as a whole. Look, I have 2 minions over on the right that can't figure out how to get over here. Like over on the bottom right side of my screen, I can see them and they're like, how do we get over there? The AI in this game is lacking. And since they can't figure out how to get over here, they're just no help. There we go. We killed that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I made the goal like an hour ago, but I decided to stream a little longer to show my appreciation. God, is this the cow level? Yeah.
You have done the impossible.
Stay a while and listen.
stay a while and listen. Moo, 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 moo. All right. I am so fucking done now. I really enjoyed streaming tonight. Thank you. We'll do more in the future. Let's try to do the goal next time before Billy goes home. If there's anything you guys want to see from us, let me know. And please join the Discord. If you're watching right now and you're not in the Discord, you should join. It's really cool there. Let me link to that. Humor me and join this Discord. Be sweet boys, girls, and theys. And join the Discord. Right there. Go in. In fact, if you join right now, I'll be in general chat. If you want to talk for a little bit, join right now. Join the Discord. Join there. And I will be there in general voice. I'm in there right now. So you should join. Join, please. Be my guest. And leave comments. Good night, everybody.
Tell me how to eat it right. How to sip your flavor all night with my peaches and cream and my body it dreams. It's so good. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, in your pussy. And I will eat, and I will eat your pussy clean. I'll eat it clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. How to poke you with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing. Let's go, girl. And I believe in your pussy. In your pussy. And I will cream in your pussy. In your pussy. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop. Never stop. Never stop.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken peasants. Drunken peasants. Drunken peasants. Drunken peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your drunken peasants. Drunken peasants. Drunken peasants. Drunken peasants.